jewellery makers. Oh, it's going to be a cracker. If I said, would you know what I was talking about?
Well, you'd be wrong, actually.
Would I?
Yes, because Laurel and I have just done a little bit of research, and apparently it's not dots and dashes. It dits and dars.
Dits and okay.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Is that better?
I have no idea.
No, I have no idea.
Dits and dars, not dots and dashes, apparently.
Dits and dars.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And
in 4 years' time, no, what year are we in? 2024. So in 6 years, it'll be 200 years old. Morse code. Yeah, it's incredible,
Fascinating.
isn't it? Yeah. No.
It's National Morse Code
Morse
Day
Code
today.
Day. Who knew there was such a thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, if they can have National Pie Day,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think Morse code deserves its recognition.
Yeah,
you know, because at least
yeah,
that
yeah.
has a purpose. Pies are just good. Pies are just delicious, aren't they? It's
Yeah.
Mark,
Good morning.
everybody.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Are we ready?
Fighting fit, ready to go. Horrible drive in this morning. Very dark, very foggy.
Yeah.
So we're on that slope to Christmas.
Oh, well, there you go. See, that's the thing. I
Yes.
think that's one of the reasons why I like autumn, is because it is, you know, you've got Halloween and then you've got Christmas, really, haven't you? Because the moment Halloween's over, I want to put my Christmas tree up.
I think isn't it 11 or 12 weeks?
Is it?
Tomorrow, something like that. Yeah.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. it's
Gosh,
gonna be good.
I'm glad I'm a bit organised. I'm glad I'm getting organised, but exciting.
No,
Very
it's all good.
exciting.
It's all good.
Wow, Mark.
I know.
Firstly, I walked in, saw Mark's amazing jewellery, and you know, if you just sideline for a second the Morse code, they're beautiful shapes, aren't they?
These are amazing, and I mentioned on that little VT that you saw of me in the garden, these are 2mm drill holes as well. So, and we've actually got, I mean, this is what I've got left from the kit. We've got, I can't remember the last time I saw this. We've got leather.
Oh.
We've got 2mm leather that goes onto your gemstones, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see I've done lots of macrame pieces on here, and I've overlaid the leather with S-long cord. So I've got the leather running through all of those gemstones, as you can see, and then I've macrameed over the top.
Oh, so that's going to have a lovely feel to it.
No, they're fantastic, really nice shapes.
Yeah, you're
as well.
right. When was the last time we actually saw leather? It's been ages.
Amazing, it smells
Perfect for your Christmas makes. Should we run through the show? What's coming up? Because honestly, it is jam packed. So 8 o'clock is locked and loaded on the website. So starting your Morse code theme. I love these.
These are amazing.
And it's like we planned it.
But we didn't.
Yeah. We actually didn't. It's just purely
funny.
by chance that, Mark, you did a Morse code Hope bracelet.
Yeah, and then we came in this morning and I was just having a little look through these cards. I was fascinated with how they actually worked. And if you turn it round, these are so cool. On the back, it's got the whole Morse code alphabet. So you buy somebody a bracelet, and then they can actually read what it means on the back.
Says.
And so I made a selection of bracelets with different wordings, and we'll talk about them when we come to do the hour. Yeah. And I thought, I was flicking through the cards, and I thought, Hope. I've made a bracelet with Hope. No idea that we had these on the show, so it's complete.
So good, aren't
so when
they?
I go home tonight, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket.
I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah.
You never know. And you've got all different messages. Never give up. Another never give up. You watch now a lot. Keep going. Sister, father.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're lovely. I mean, so you're also covering things like Mother's Day, Father's Day, brother. Yeah. Oh, I love these.
They're so cool.
Mother. Hang on. Look, they've got all. Believe. Oh, they're amazing. There's another father. We must have just.
It was my fault.
It's all right. Family. So you've got all your different words, effectively. Friends. Yeah, we've got friends. You've got to have a friend, haven't you? You got a friend in me. Hope. That we're back to. So you've got all of those, and they've got the little grooves, as you can see with Mark's. So you can display it. And we have a massive quantity auction as well. I think these are one of my favourite early birds.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
And you could do them with, we've obviously got lots of Morse code opportunities to create with these today.
Including my challenge, which I've just been handed.
What's your challenge, which is coming up at 9, yeah?
Look at this. We have got this cute little box, and inside we've got, I don't know how, we've got a lot of elastic in here. And then we've also got dits and dars, or your dots and dashes, mother of pearl.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they cool? So yeah, that's my challenge for 9 o'clock. I thought it might be Morse code related. So that's all.
Yeah, you did say that, didn't you, on your VT? I think it might have that same theme.
So cute.
Love those shapes. But you don't have to do the Morse code if you don't want to.
Not.
Use them as the shapes.
No.
So that's your 9 o'clock Jewellery Makers, Mark's challenge. And then at 10 o'clock Jewellery Makers, we have sterling silver Morse Code Spacers.
And I've already looked, it'll go on your memory wire. So you could do a memory wire Morse code messaging or a love letter or dates of birth or anything like that. They're great.
Yeah, if you don't want
lovely.
If you don't want the sort of the scale of the gemstones, then you can scale it down with silver.
They're really delicate. Wow.
That you get 100 pieces in those boxes, 200 altogether. So 100 of the tubes, hundreds of the rounds, and we've got them in the 3 different colourways.
Amazing.
So very excited about those. I think they're going to absolutely fly. We've got big quantities of those, Ross, haven't we? 200 of the silver.
Oh, brilliant.
100 of the gold. 50 of the rose. Okay, so make sure you're ready for that one. We may put those on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. Maybe. Now, 11 o'clock, cast your mind back to an opportunity that's got to be about 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was when we were in the Hobby Maker studio.
That's right.
And literally a strand landed. And you know, we were together, weren't we?
We were, yeah.
You know it's special. Of all the thousands of gemstone strands that land here at Jewellery Maker, if it stands out. And this was one of those opportunities. Now, it has quite literally been about 3-4 years, Ross, since 3 years possibly. We haven't about that. So, but it still has that title. Do you recall that strand, Jewellery Makers?
Yeah.
And we were referring to this breathtaking natural zircon strand. It became the standard, the benchmark for every other colourless gemstone, topaz, zircon, clear quartz, anything with fire and dispersion. It was like, but is it as good as that strand? You know, like diamond graders will actually have their master stones that they'll grade other diamonds to. That's what this strand became. So and it's because, exactly that. It was so jaw-droppingly beautiful. Well, guess what, Jewellery Makers? We have it back, and it is launching, or I should say relaunching, at 11 o'clock today.
And this type of strand is what JM is all about, in my opinion. It really is.
Bringing the
finest. Those special strands that come along and just completely blow your mind, don't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely exquisite.
You know, and we've seen zircon before. Of course we have. We've had zircon for many, many years. But of all the zircon, this one literally did set the benchmark. So Jewellery Makers, it's relaunching at 11 o'clock today. It is going to melt the phone lines. Have we got a big quantity of that strand? 500. So that's amazing. That's amazing.
Oh,
I mean, can you imagine those in a zircon tassel? Or, Mark, in your micro kiss cross or something like that.
Absolutely perfect.
The dispersion that you're going to see. And then, which takes us into your 12 o'clock hour, Mark, which is all about your amazing Morse code projects, and your jewellery is incredible. Now, we've had Morse code gemstones before, mostly in your jade, but not in these stones that I recall.
No, so we've got aventurine, rose quartz, and the most incredible tiger's eye. So it's good for gents, good for ladies.
Yeah.
And no, it's a really nice range. Really nice.
Loving those, absolutely loving those. So that's your 12 o'clock. It is going to be busy today, I think, because we've got so many wonderful goodies. It's going to be an absolutely amazing Tuesday.
And as you said, if you're not a man of Morse code, I mean, there's absolutely fantastic gemstones.
Yeah.
The shapes, I mean, you've got your barrels, you've got your rounds, and you've got the really good 2mm drill holes.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, so are they
They're all 2mm.
So that's the 12 o'clock projects with 2mm. Yeah. Look at the quality of those. I totally agree. You don't have to be Morse code.
No, absolutely not.
So, it's going to be busy, Jewellery Makers. And as always, we want to hear from you. Get your messages in. Come and say hello. Tell us what you're up to. It's miserable outside, so just snuggle down.
We had really heavy rain overnight in Oxford. Really,
Did you?
It woke us up. Yeah, it was torrential.
I mean, it has to be going some to wake me up, I have to say. Just so you know, the early bird, those beautiful Morse Code cards are flying out already. So I would recommend shopping ahead. Do you want to know where they're starting from on the website? £9.99.
You had some amazing offers yesterday in the first hour, didn't you? With all your stickers and bags.
Oh, they were good, weren't they?
Amazing.
So good. If you got those, they'd work amazing with these too. Yeah. So you know that it's going to go lower than £9.99. And we've got how many of the early bird? 700. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. It's going to be incredible today. Right then, should we get cracking? Shall we? Just so you know, Ross wants to say something, yeah? Hopefully, time permitting, we are going to include a nugget selection, including a strand that we've wanted to launch for weeks, and for whatever reason we haven't been able to bring it to air as of yet. We are hoping today is the day that we introduce, and we've teased you with it, the most breathtaking nugget strand I think I have ever seen. It is multi-gem. And it's long as well, really, really long. You've got, as you can see, you've got a really lovely selection of gemstones. That's 100 centimetres. Yeah, normally your nugget strands are shorter than that, aren't they? So we've been wanting to launch this strand. Yeah, it has been weeks. So hopefully today is the day, if we keep on track, that is. Time management and all of that. Okie dokie, jewellery makers. Oh, there it is, Lauren. Oh, thanks, Lauren.
Oh, look at
Thank
that.
you. It's so pretty, Mark, this strand.
That's beautiful.
We're hoping around 11 o'clock today. Look at this. See the selection of gemstones that you're getting?
That should just be restranded as is.
Yeah.
If you get some silk and knot in between that to separate the stones, that would just look so beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Look at that.
And all those choice of gemstones, gorgeous. So 11 o'clock is what we're aiming for, jewellery makers. It's brand new, it's never been on your screens previously before. So also, text in, if you are desperate to see this and you want it launched, then the more messages, we'll squeeze it in basically. So do text in, speak to Ross, just go, look, I need that strand. If there's a lot of love for it, then we definitely can't. We can't not launch it, can we? So how many do we have of these? 100 of these as well, but nuggets are very expensive now, aren't they? So it's quite difficult to bring it to air. Shall we start with? I haven't got it. No. And I love the gemstone as well, so don't worry, it's our first auction of the day. Just start dialing, everybody. Yes, please, says Hilda. Yeah, it's lovely, Hilda, isn't it? Hi, Rachel. I need the strand. I like it. Oh, this. Hello, Durham, saying morning. Yes, please, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we'll play it in the 11 o'clock hour, just so you know. Maybe not necessarily bang on 11 o'clock, but in the 11 o'clock hour. Okay, how about 60 point approximately natural Malayan garnet. This is a calibrated stone, 6x4 millimeters. You get a pack of 2. And you know what happens on our first auction, don't you, Mark? Mm-hmm. They're already flying. See, I don't even physically need them in my hands. You can see the quality on this photograph. There's a pound. There's a pound. I'm becoming less Frank Butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, more Barry. Aquamarine. No. Okay, should we do some aquamarine? Beautiful. There's loads of there. Make sure you check it out your baskets, everyone. For the thing is, these few auctions at the beginning, it's no point even waiting to see it. You know it's going to be an absolutely unbelievable deal. Because you know what's going to happen, don't you?
You could play the game that you could go, if you get up at 7 and have a look on the internet, and then decide what you think the £3 are going to be. Have a little game of bingo or something. That'd be good fun.
Well, Ross has stopped putting it in the obvious numbers.
Right. Okay.
He's now hidden them on the website because
sneaky.
People were getting frustrated that they kept missing out on it. So they're kind of hidden in amongst. Aquamarine, did you say? In your beautiful plain rondelles. So, they're lovely. I do have them. They're here.
They're massive, though.
They were the ones closest to me as well. I'm sorry, Lauren. Here they are. What? They've gone. £1. It was worth the wait, wasn't it? Big tumble gemstones in the box.
No, that can't be.
If I've got the right item.
What?
Okay. Inside.
No.
Yeah. You've got all your gemstones, tiger's eye. What?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You've done a few special deals. You've got. Yeah.
No, you're right, Adam. Adam said you wouldn't get the clasp on the box for £1.
That's very true. You probably wouldn't get the wood. Because wood's very expensive these days.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? Very.
Yes.
No, but it is expensive, isn't it?
Yep.
Make sure you do, as Mark just mentioned, you do, if you are an early riser, then make sure you do check out our website in the 7 o'clock hour as well, because there's lots of deals to be had right there.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Right, are we ready? Yes, definitely bag yourself some extra bargains in the 7 o'clock hour, Jewellery Makers. But don't you worry, we've got loads for the continuation of the show. In fact, new items. We launched these, didn't we, only the other day, and we were saying, yes, they're S-Class, but they're also nice little connectors or links or little features that you could use in your jewellery design. Now, you don't just get the one, you get a pair of them as well.
You could straighten them and bend them around a mandrel and make the most amazing rings.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
There's loads of potential with these.
Yeah.
And you can see the 925 stamp on there as well. Now, we do have these in the gold and in the silver, and we are starting Jewellery Makers at $14.99. Starting there. How about not £7.50 each? How about £5 for sterling silver.
So you could put one of those on a chain,
Yeah.
and it would be the S for the Stevens clan.
Oh, yes.
That'd be nice.
The Stevens clan.
Or the Smiths.
Or the Smiths.
Yeah.
Or the... I can't think of any S's. Any S surnames. Stathams. The Saunders, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know where Statham came. Hey, wasn't Jason Statham actually? Wasn't Jewellery Maker on a Jason Statham film?
Yeah, Ruth Lynette.
With Ruth, yes.
He's on the background.
As if Jason Statham sat there making his knotting his pearls and whatnot. £4 each. Wow. For sterling silver. You never know. Might do it to chill out. $7.99. Make sure you're checking out. We're not even stopping there, Jewellery Makers. They launched only a few days ago. Were these just last week that they launched? I mean, week before. Wow. I don't know where time goes, honestly, Jewellery Makers. Okay. They launched the week before last. They went crazy. And we were talking about, Mark, if you bought enough, and lots of people did multiply, you could do a whole bracelet, couldn't you?
They'd look great, wouldn't it? Or just a jump. If you put a jump ring in between, they'd lay flat.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you just linked them, it would be higgledy. Yeah, but just a jump ring in between.
There were lots of, when we worked out how many you'd actually need for a bracelet. We're going to take these today, Jewellery Makers, to £3. I don't remember us taking it that low, do you? £3 for precious metal. Precious metal on precious metal. How many we got left? 34 left within the vault. I didn't think you did. Ross is just saying, we didn't close there. Only because that's not really a Ross number.
No.
Ross, you don't generally do $5.99s, do you? He says occasionally, you know, just when he wants to mix things up a little bit. But generally speaking, $5.99 is not a Roscoe price. We went even lower, Jewellery Makers. I've only got, though, 34, or had. Morning, Jacqueline in Essex, multi-buying. Valerie, well done. Oh, yeah, we've got the silver coming up, which I'll scooch in.
So you need 8 sets to do a...
Would you?
To do a 7-inch bracelet.
Okay, so if you got 4 of the gold, 4 of the silver, you could do a lovely jewel tone.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty. And we've definitely had the findings of late. Are you ready? Crazy. Precious metal, not base metal, £4.99. Where else would you get deals like this? I mean, I know there's other jewellery suppliers, but to bring you precious metal for £2.50, where else are you going to find somewhere like that? £2.50, that's essentially what we're looking at. That's why so many of you multi-bought on the launch, and I think that's why so many of you multi-buying right now as well. Don't be shy, do get your messages in, come and say hello to us all, we would love to hear from you. Morning Patricia in Kent, Jacqueline in Essex getting 4. The next 3 auctions, says Ross, he's going to make a price pledge. How about the next 3 auctions under £5? There you go, so you already know. You already know. The silver S-Class, so I've put it alongside the gold. So, well, so you know £5 for the silver, and you get the 2 of them as well. Look, they look so pretty together, don't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
£4.99. Oh, we don't stop there. How can we go lower? We take these even lower. Susie's multi-buying, Valerie's multi-bought, Patricia's there, Fife's there, London's there, Deborah's there, congratulations. Would these work in your projects, Mark?
I think they would.
You could incorporate them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because they're decorative, they're also like little connectors. Sorry. They're also nice little connectors, little filigree-like details. Lots of you there, we're not stopping £4.99. Oh, Roscoe.
You could wire wrap a gemstone into one of the little loops, couldn't you? And then I'll chain the top end up.
That's
really
nice.
as well.
You know, like there's, is it moi et toi? You can tell I wasn't good at French in school. Moi et toi. The 2 diamonds that are kind of in that arrangement, literally alongside one another. Yeah, me and you. No, I didn't say that. I said moi et toi. I think I'm saying that right. You've got me worried now.
No, I think
me and you, yes. So it's 2 diamonds together. They were quite popular as engagement rings. Yeah, they could almost do that, as you were just saying, put a gemstone in the centre. £3.49. That gets you 2.
Oh my God.
That gets you 2. Precious metal as well. Moi et toi. I didn't say what Adam said. That would be very different. Elaine, well done, getting 8. Well done to Rhonda. Hello to Cheryl, multi-buying. Carolyn, Janine, multi-buying. Christina getting 3. Molly getting 3. Lavinia, Jacqueline getting 3. Fife getting 4. Susie getting 4. Valerie getting 2. I think pretty much everybody's multi-bought, pretty much. And there's still quantity. We had a massive quantity on the original launch of these. I'm still holding them alongside the gold-plated because they do work, don't they? And it's, yes, it could be a bail.
Yeah.
It could be a nice little charm carrier. They don't have to be clasps, is my point. You could definitely use them as little features or decorations. Now, we have still promised 2 more under £5 deals, haven't we?
Because they open,
yeah,
you can use your closed jump rings for extra security as well. So
that's true. So it's not going to, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You just literally coax it, feed it in. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Shall we do some more silver? This is a W clasp, so it would work amazing with your S clasp. So, here we go. Oh yeah, if I turn it upside down, it's an M, and then you've got the S for Mark Smith.
Oh yeah.
Now, good news, you have the choice, gold or silver, and it's a little drop-down box. So, we promise the lowest under £5 price so far. £3.49 was the lowest previously, so you know we're going to beat that. So basically, it's the same auction for both your silver and your gold. You just use the drop down. Just so you know, on launch, over 1,200 of these sold.
No.
Yeah, we have the last remaining quantity, which is just under 200. So it's still a big quantity, don't get me wrong. $2.99 is not your price. I will tell you the gold is extremely limited on these jewellery makers. So again, they're a little connector if you want them to be. You could link them together with your jump rings. Nice little basket opener for us all jewellery makers. And again, precious metal. I mean, you could. I don't know, it seems like you could. If I look at it the other way, that way, looks like a little octopus. Anyone else see that?
Yeah. Or a ram, if
Or
you were
a
going
ram.
down the star
Or
signs.
if you go the other way. Hang on.
Yeah.
We said that actually, it's a bit like the star sign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it could be a snake, yes. Could Could be a snake. Oh yeah, definitely getting snake vibes now. Could be lots of things.
If you had two side by side, again, jump rings, and then one opposite the one jump ring, you'd have, again, most extraordinary
Lovely
bracelet.
They are little connectors, aren't they? Yeah. Really beautiful. I know it says clasp, but you would just attach a jump ring to make it a clasp, but I think they're gorgeous, like little features, decorative features. I've got literally 5 left of the gold, jewellery makers, just so you know. You've got to be quick. £1.99 for precious metal. 1,200 of these sold on the original launch. Did we not?
Was this a birthday deal or a pre-birthday? It was a birthday deal.
Yeah, we had like massive quantity. We had like how many was it? Like 2,000 or something like that? Just over 1,500, I beg your pardon. Gosh. I exaggerate. Okay, the gold is on the verge of selling out, so it's going to be all about the silver. Start dialing though, because there's a load of people there, and people did buy big quantities. We saw like 10s and 20s, didn't we? So imagine just literally linking them together with your jump rings, linking them together. They don't have to even have the introduction of a jump ring. Gold is sold out, just so you know, so it's all about the silver now, jewellery makers. As you can see, £1.49. I mean, you don't get a lot for £1.49 these days, do you? £1.49 doesn't get you very far. Honestly, I remember when £1.49, you could get like a sarnie and a cake and all of that. Times have changed. I went to Stratford upon Avon on the weekend. And honestly, the parking. I was like, how much? How much just for parking?
Nice.
I love Stratford. I love Stratford. It's a really pretty town. If ever you get the chance, if you've never been, go. It's lovely. It's really nice. Helen in Flintshire, well done to you. You've multi-bought. Elaine's multi-bought. Durham's got 10. Denise has got 4. Lavinia's got 3. Cheryl's got 3. Yasmin, that's a nice name. You've got 5. Valerie's got 4. Patricia's got 8. Jack, you get the idea. Susie in Essex says, give me 20 at that price. I don't blame you, Susie. I don't blame you at all, because they're lovely little components that you know that you are going to work with. Now, we are rapidly approaching, jewellery makers, the final 100 of these. So when they're gone, they're gone. You can incorporate them with your deal of the day, couldn't you? You can incorporate them with your dots and dashes, your spacers and things like that, all of your sterling silver elements. Obviously incorporate them into Mark's amazing projects. We've got leather coming up. How about sort of lark's head knotting leather to either side?
Nice idea. Yeah.
Could do that, couldn't you? There's over 156 of you with it in your basket, and I've got 92 left. 92 might seem like loads. It's not. Well, not when I look at the call screen and say Paula's just got 10. As I said, Susie's got 20. Angela's got 5. Wow. Sheila's got 7. Cheryl's got 4. And by the way, Paula, who's just got 10, and Michael, who's just got 10, it's £15 for all that sterling silver.
That's a litre of petrol on the motorway.
A litre of petrol.
Yeah.
I like how you convert things into petrol prices. I suppose it really applies to you. You do lots of miles, don't you? You do quite a bit of driving. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. You can still do it, but like I said, it's getting more limited. I did promise. Yes, that's true. You promised one more under £5 deal, Roscoe. What's it going to be? Not that. Not that. No, surely not.
So I said to Lauren this morning, that's probably the best lapis I've ever seen. It's gorgeous.
How is that under £5?
I know. With the zircon, the two of them together, I think would be spectacular.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
This also, you would imagine for under £5, you'd imagine it had been dyed, wouldn't you? Yeah. That would make sense.
It's the faceting for me. It's just beautiful.
Check this out. Mark's not wrong. Yeah. It's not dyed, and it is faceted to perfection, and it's under £5. Lapis lazuli. Again, we used to see it all the time. We rarely ever see it now, do we?
No.
Natural. What's the location of source?
No.
So this is Sarisang then. This is Sarisang lapis lazuli, the best in the world.
Wow.
Honestly, from the original location of source. Sari-Sang lapis lazuli. Look at that cobalt blue. And again, you get these wonderful dusting star-like inclusions that is present because of the pyrite that naturally occurs within lapis lazuli. I've looked at Cartier lapis lazuli and it's not as good as this. I genuinely mean that. Do you remember when we were talking about the Panther collection and we showed a lapis lazuli Panther and it wasn't as good as this? Do you remember? Because it was actually had quite big grey patches. On top of all that, jewellery makers, we have made that price pledge. Well, Ross has. Graphics alive. Well, this, even if it was at $14.99, that's an unbelievable price tag, Roscoe. Look at the quality of the lapis. Our micro-faceted gemstones, which I would say is 3 mil and below, would you agree? Used to be $14.99 when we first launched them, and I remember having the whole conversation is it's not just the carat weight, it's actually much harder to facet smaller size gemstones. Imagine a lapis lazuli tassel. Ooh. Imagine a capriccio bracelet with these, or some some kiss cross. There it is. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's Cartier. Probably thousands of pounds. My point being, your lapis lazuli is even better. Is even better. Under £5. You know, it's not stopping there. Just giving. How many do we have of these? We've got quantity. We have over 100 of these available, jewellery makers, so I'd be stocking up. Like Angela, who's just got 14. Well done, Angela. I don't blame you, I'd be doing that too. Chandy, Fife, Susie, Patricia, Jacqueline, Barbara, Molly, Paula, Elaine, Anne, Lavinia, Wiltshire, Elaine, Maker, Anne, Darren. Hello to you, Cumbria, Christine and Cheryl. Morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. Is it dreary with you outside? Yeah, just stay cosy and warm with us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll have lots of fun. Bring you sunshine in the form of gemstones as inspirations.
We had a nasty experience last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
A nasty experience?
Yeah. Our two cats, for the first time, I mean, we've had Thomas 15 odd years and Ripley has just turned 6. They had the most awful full-on scrap. I mean, it was vile. There was hair ripping out, scratching, biting, hissing. First time ever. It really freaked us out. Yeah. We had to split them up. It was horrific.
What'd you do?
Well, we heard a commotion going on outside and we think there was another cat got involved. And our two shot through the cat flap and just in front of us in the middle of the living room just went for it.
Oh, do you think they thought it was the other cat?
Oh, they may have done. Yeah,
maybe thought they were
just.
Oh!
It's quite frightening.
Yeah, they do. When cats fight, they do.
Yeah, and we're thinking, do we split them up? Because you always worry they're going to scratch you or bite you.
Yeah, and you don't want to hurt them to hurt each other. Ah, be friends, Thomas and Ripley.
Yeah,
be
honestly.
Friends. I say that well, mind you, we've got all manner of animals in my house at the moment. Be nice. Just be nice. Oh. Just be nice to each other, please. Yeah, cats, when they're fighting, it's a horrible noise, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hope they're okay.
I hope so.
Hope they're okay. Yeah. We're under £5. We have delivered on our promise, Mark, haven't we? Amazing cobalt blue, natural Sari-Sang lapis lazuli from the original location of discovery. We had quantity of these, but they are absolutely flying out and loads of multi-buyers. But
no,
we don't want to sell maybe 50% or 60%. We want to sell them out today. Honestly, that is textbook lapis lazuli. It can't get any better than that, in my opinion. It's like cobalt blue. You've got those beautiful golden dustings from the pyrite present that naturally occurs within this gemstone, faceted, as Mark was saying, to perfection. It would go amazing alongside the zircon strand, that is relaunching for the first time in years. It would go beautifully. It would also, Mark, I think, be quite easily incorporated into your project.
Well, you've got your dots there, haven't you?
Nice little sparkly dots. Or does, what did you call them?
Dars. Dits and dars. Yeah.
$3.99, jewellery makers. There are loads of you getting involved. I'm not surprised because that's a mad deal. Roscoe, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? $3.99 for lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient and adorned gemstones, and here you are giving it for less than £4. You'd struggle to get a coffee for that. In fact, we went to Tesco's the other day and literally went, oh, we'll go and have a cappuccino. Go and have a nice cappuccino. It's the best part of that price. Yeah. For one cappuccino. Yeah. One! And then it turns up and half of it's froths. I know that's what cappuccinos are all about, but you're like, a bit more coffee, please. I should be ordering latte, shouldn't I, if you want more coffee content? Less than air.
Coffee is too complicated for me now.
Oh, I watched a YouTube thing about it, and this guy was talking about, you know, is it Shark Ninja? So they've done a coffee machine now. I don't think it's here in the UK yet. But you had this clearly coffee boffin that was talking about it, and I was literally watching that. Because I didn't realise, it's not just, you don't just put the coffee in and then pack it and let the water run through. You've got to adjust the grains and whatnot.
No.
I mean, what? I like instant for me, it's dead easy.
Yeah, no,
Well done, everybody. £3.99 only. But seriously, £3.99 for a genuine gemstone, faceted to perfection. They're flying out the door. Well done. Next up, I hope you're not referencing these. There's nothing potato about those. They're not, though. Just so you know. Are you? I wasn't having a go at you. I'm just saying, these are much more near round than they are potato. Do you agree? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm just going to scooch. I'll scooch that there. They're not potato pills, are they? Look, they're surely near round. Surely. Can I apologise to for the scratches, by the way? He goes by the name of Keith, and he is our new puppy. Keith is responsible for the little scratches. Anyway, I'm going to say near round. I think we've definitely done these disservice. Beautiful quality, and there is a lovely graduation to these. Literally, knot them with a silk. They're huge in their size. Talking of disservice, says Ross, wait until you see the price point. Top quality pearls. I mean, look at that. If you saw that as a finished necklace, you wouldn't be thinking that that would be an affordable opportunity. What? $99.99, and that's not our price. We go even lower. Oh, these with your deal of the day would be lovely. Alongside your dots and dashes, you could incorporate Morse code. Alongside that zircon strand, most definitely. Oh yes, Adam. Just use one of the zircons in between, maybe as an alternative to a knot. High luster, slim ringed potato pearls. I'm actually a bit confused by that. Ignore the words. Ignore the words. I don't know what slim ringed means.
No.
So let's just call them near round pearls at the very least. Another price point that you are not paying. I'm trying to hold it together here. I'm holding it together. I've got 30 available options. But jewellery makers, look at the size on them. And here we are at $69.99. You've got how many minutes? 22 minutes on the hour. If you miss out at that time frame, then you won't be able to get these pearls hereafter. We're at $69.99 and we go even lower. Seriously, if I was to sit here and maybe I at a length spoke about pearls, the rarity of pearls, the price point of pearls at the moment, the situation of pearls globally, and then, you know, if I were to say, right, £299, would any of us be surprised? Genuinely, would you be surprised if I said $299? Because I wouldn't have done. $69.99 is an absolute steal. In a gemstone market, that is never been more challenging. No. Ross says, not having it, another 30-second clock. He says, well, move on, because that's already too low. We've got 30 of these. They are too beautiful to be within our vault. These need to be knotted, draped around decollage. Well, that's what I was just saying, Ross. I was like, if I did a big conversation about pearls, say, as a deal of the day, and, you know, we were talking about the market, we were talking about how challenging pearls are, which is obviously the reality, and then said $299, would anyone be surprised? Because I wouldn't. $69.99 is surprising. No, one more, 30 seconds. We need a few more. If we're going to take it even lower, then we want... I'll be adding these to my basket, Roscoe. We've done massive disservice. No, Ross, can I just read this out to you? Ross, high luster, slim ringed potato pearls. What's that all about? Just ignore those words. They're near rounds. And they're 10 to 11 millimeter. They're 69.90. Everything about that, what's in... Oh, £49.99 only. That genuinely is one of the best pearl deals I've ever seen. And you know what? I like the fact. I love the fact. Yeah, clock to close. I love the fact, jewellery makers, that you know this doesn't make sense, do you? That bit in particular. £49.99. Team it alongside that strand. How breathtaking is that piece of jewellery? I mean, it is four figures if ever I've seen it. And most likely outside of these four walls, that's precisely where we would be. Look at the quality of them. Near round, would you agree? Look at those. Wiltshire, Helen, Devon, Cumbria, Virginia, Eileen, Cumbria, new customers, Ellen in Cumbria. That's one of the best pearl deals I've seen. Genuinely, because they're huge. Anything over 10 millimeters in its size is colossal in the pearl world. You've got 15 seconds to take advantage, and then we're going to move on, jewellery makers. We only had 30. I don't blame you, Virginia, for multi-buying. I would be doing exactly the same. And Maker and Cumbria and Merseyside and Eileen. I would be doing the multiple buyings of this as well, because to me, I think you've got, at the very least, you can get 4 for the price of 1 in this opportunity. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Okay, shall we bring you a gem that, in terms of its colour, we know we are not getting any more of. This is type A grade, blush pink jadeite. Now, as always, I have to say this because I don't want anyone to expect it to be like a Barbie pink. That's not what it's about. Pink jadeite is very delicate. It's a very, very, very delicate presence, almost like a peony flower. You know, we've got that hue, a little soft hue. And that is because rarely, but vanadium can occur in Burma. It's a very rare element in that location, and vanadium is what colours your jadeite, the lavenders and the pinks. Some of the most expensive jades in the world are under that umbrella. Now, we cannot replace this, jewellery makers, especially in the type A grade. We may be able to get the dyed variety, but in terms of heirloom pieces, then I wouldn't say type C variety is. This is type A. There's no enhancement whatsoever. It's quite common, by the way, in the jade world for them to use a particular color of the cord that will encourage those hues, which is obviously the case here as well. So if you do the same as well, you'll get that lovely powder pink. We are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. We know that, right? Especially considering that the Burmese mine closed in 2020 after 800 years history. So, and you don't get pink jadeite in Guatemala, to my knowledge. I've seen a couple of pinkish hues from Khotan, but again, Khotan and Burmese jade come at extraordinary prices. So even here, $4.99. The reality is that's actually a fantastic deal. Have a little look on Mason & Kay. Have a little look at Pillar and Stone. Have a little look at First Dibs. See if you can find pink jade. In type A, because that's the only thing you can really compare, as this is type A. See if you can find it anywhere near 3 figures. I think we'd struggle. It's also a short strand. You're not getting just maybe a collection, which is what I think we initially introduced when we first saw this colour. You saw like a little mini parcel, didn't you? You've got a full 38 centimetre strand in this opportunity. With those pearls that you just had, how beautiful would that be as a piece of jewellery, and some precious metal elements in there as well. So definitely worthwhile. You're getting your certificate of authenticity with this, jewellery makers, as well, because it will say type A, which means totally natural, no chemical impregnation, type A Burmese jadeite, pink jadeite, and it will say those words, not enhanced. That's amazing. At £149, this is one of the only strands that we have left. In fact, Ross, how many of the pink jadeite strands do we have left in our business? Maybe a couple? Yeah, less than 5 for sure, and it's irreplaceable. because the mine's closed. The mine is literally closed. So what is out there is already out there. And of course, pink jade being one of the rarest colours, it's going to be incredibly expensive. So, you know, we aren't going to pay those prices, because if we pay those prices, then our viewers will have to pay those prices. So it's literally draw a line in the sand. What we've got, we've got. At £149, this is one of the few that we have left, not just here at JewelleryMaker, as we're celebrating the 20th birthday celebrations, that's actually across the whole partnership. So we could put this on, we could hand this to Gemporia, they could knot it on silk and put it on 18 karat gold clasp, and it most definitely would not be £149. Now, how many do we have, Ross? 22, exactly. That's a bigger quantity than I was expecting you to say. It's not a short strand. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Again, this with that zircon strand, that would be absolutely breathtaking, don't you think? Good luck. Fastest fingers first. Put them together. Look how pretty that is. What?
Really?
Have we ever, genuinely, have we ever done pink jade for $39.99? Oh.
That's painful.
I genuinely do not know what to say about that, Ross. 30, have you missed a digit? $39.99 for natural type A pink jadeite, one of the only strands we've got left in the whole partnership. And here we are. And I meant what I said. We could pass this to our sister channel, get them knotted, add it on an 18 karat gold clasp. There's no way on earth it would have been £149. No way on earth. Here we are bringing it to you for 20 quid on split pay. 20 quid on split pay, one of the world's rarest gems, plus the rarest colour, one of the rarest colours of that gem. Molly's got 2, don't blame me, Molly. Barbara, Darren, hello to you. Paula, Virginia's got 2. Sandra, Ella, Elizabeth, Cumbria, Patricia, Susan, Janice, Merseyside, Julia, Tynenware, Susan in Hampshire, Sandra, you're there, East Sussex, Maker, Maxine, Mariska, well done multi-buying. It's going to sell out, that for sure. We're actually over-allocated, so good luck, everyone. Oh, I've been eyeing this. I've launched this piece. It's absolutely beautiful. And also, as jewellery makers, I'm sure you'd agree, you appreciate how something is actually constructed, how it's actually made, and the techniques and skill that goes actually into it. Now, this, jewellery makers, is quite possibly one of the most fascinating pieces. It's a finished piece of jewellery that we've ever designed here at JewelleryMaker. It's also... I don't think we'd be able to buy this now, again, due to the price. Now, this is a massive, massive closeout deal. And see this, £699. So I know that's not a small amount of money, but that's where it should be. That is absolutely where it should be. Check it out. I'm going to bring it over. Look at that. What you're looking at here is golden South Sea shell necklace that has been almost like a... You've almost got like the fish scale, haven't you?
Well, I had a look this morning with Lauren and we couldn't actually quite fathom out how it's put
Linda
together.
said exactly the same.
Yeah, we can see the drill holes in the individual stones, but we couldn't see how it's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? Linda said exactly the same. How on earth are we at $99.99? But we're not stopping there. It's a finished piece of jewellery. I think it would personally be a shame to deconstruct this. Who would like this as a massive closeout deal? We've got 9 left within the vault. They're too beautiful to stay there. It's all knotting, isn't it? All beautiful knotting with the golden South Sea shell. So the same oyster that produces your golden South Sea pearls. But the reality is this is rarer than South Sea because you only get 1 shell. Don't need, an oyster can produce multiple pearls. Brand new low. Oh my goodness me. If you don't, I definitely will. It lays beautifully around the decolletage as well.
Very Grecian goddess, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And what a head-turning piece. £34.99. I've got 9 of these. Virginia, well done, lovely. They're absolutely breathtaking. I've also got Middlesex, Cumbria, Teresa and Hazel. If you want it, you're going to need to be quick checking out your baskets. It didn't launch anywhere near that, did it? Ross? No, no way near that price. Brand new low. Christine in Tinyware, new customers, Merseyside. You can do it, but you've got to check it out. I'm going to turn it around. So again, look at this. Look how every single one of those beautiful golden South Sea shells catches the light. You get that wonderful orient of colour. Even down to the clasp itself is actually from the golden South Sea shell. So beautiful. And again, I mentioned earlier on, a South Sea pearl we know is incredibly expensive, very valuable, but these are rarer than that because an oyster will produce multiple pearls and they'll be reharvested for a period of time. However, they'll only be able to actually produce one shell within their lifetime. Absolutely amazing. So this will come maybe when the oyster actually comes to the end of its life. The final few of these, congratulations, it's breathtaking. Imagine that sort of on a fancy dinner or something like that. It's very different, say, to a classic pendant, a ball or a gala. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, early bird jewellery makers. Now, I do think, I fully predict this is going to melt the phone lines, have the website in a frenzy and the app doing something. We have a big quantity of them. You're already shopping ahead on these. I love it. You've got your Morse code on the back, the wording on the reverse, and then you've got the words on the front. Now we've got 700 of these available, jewellery makers, and they're up next. So it is like we planned it, but I have to say it's purely by chance.
Completely.
That Mark, you decided to put hope in your Morse code bracelet.
I did. There's this, I'd never heard of it, but there's a thing called affirmation.
Uh-huh.
And apparently lots of people, they when they wake up in the morning, they look in the mirror and they affirm something, whether you're going to be fantastic today or you are going to have an amazing day.
Yep.
And you can also get single words as well. And so I put in single word affirmations and things like brave, star, hope, charity, forgiveness. All these single words came about. So I loved the word hope, and I thought it's not going to take up many of my stones because I wanted to try and get as many pieces as I could out of the kits. And just funny enough, that hope was on one of the cards
was
today.
On one of these cards. Again, affirmation is a big thing in jewellery as well. Massive in jewellery.
Yeah.
Do you know? We actually bought Willow because my eldest daughter, they're very different personalities. So Tiggy is, she's more bull in a china shop. Nothing really phases her at all. Whereas Willow's a lot more sensitive, a lot more timid, and needs a lot more reassurance. So we actually bought her an affirmation mirror. That says lots of words like that. It literally lights up behind, so you're strong, you're beautiful, all those kind of things, courage, brave, all those things. And that she can actually look into. But obviously you've got that in the morning when you walk out the door, maybe when you need further affirmation, you can actually look at a piece of jewellery. I love this early bird. I think it's absolutely incredible. So and you can see, like I said, there's Mark's bracelet, and it says even down to handmade item. How beautiful. You've got the grooves for you to put the bracelet in, which I've just taken it out of, so let me just put that back. Put the bracelet in, and then if I turn it round, you can see there is the Morse code. So they can actually work out words for themselves too. Look how gorgeous. And it's presented nicely as well as a customer. I mean, if you are not just for the businesses. I mean, how lovely to gift these. Now, what other letters do you get? I'm going to put Mark's bracelet on the stand for you. Other words and letters do you get? So you have hope, obviously, we've covered that one. You have never give up. I like that. Then you have, I think you have two of each. Keep going.
That's right.
Two of each ones. Each of the words, is that right? Keep going, yeah. Sister. Two of those, obviously. Then father. Now these are a little bit jiggled up, so
it's my fault. I apologise.
that's all right. Don't worry. Brother. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Then you have mother. Yep. Believe. Loving that. Father. Yeah, because sometimes, like just looking at believe there, just that it is that affirmation, isn't it? Yeah. Family, love that. I think we're back to the beginning then. So in total, Friend and friend, yes, don't forget your friend as well. You have all of these and they all have the Morse code on the reverse. Now, I think these, well, they already are. I think they're going to absolutely sell out today because it's such a giftable item, isn't it? I mean, you make a Morse code bracelet. You've even got this. You've even, for yourself, you could laminate one of these, couldn't you? Literally just put it in front of you. So if ever you want to write a letter.
You had the gift bags yesterday, didn't you?
Yes.
The grip seal bags. You could put the relevant number of stones in a little grip seal bag with some elastic with the card and sell it as a kit.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. So then people could, and then use the letters on the back to actually make out
themselves.
To make their
and what would you sell that for?
15 quid?
Yeah.
Depending on the gemstone, easily.
Yeah. Kits and things like that are really popular at the moment, aren't they? Now we're at £9.99 and there's tons of you there. I've already got a full row of names and lots of multi-buyers. We are not stopping at £9.99 Jewellery Makers. I like the fact they're in this kind of beautiful classic card as well.
It's called Craft, K-R-A-F-T.
Is it? I think it's quite rustic, I think. Yeah.
Price has dropped by half already.
Yeah, half that price. What nice wedding favours.
That's nice, isn't it?
You could put them as wedding favours.
Yeah.
Certainly Christmas gifts, just because presents. All of the above. £4.99. There are tons of you getting involved. We have got 700 of these Jewellery Makers. And guess what? We don't stop there.
Can I just point out a little detail?
Yeah.
Do you notice under all of the words, you get the Morse code lettering? And I was just thinking it was Morse code, but I think looking at them, they're all different. So they all represent. Let me
so
just.
it literally.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Wow.
So you haven't even got to use the thing on the reverse. It's all there for you.
Yeah.
But if you do want to do a different word, that's when that comes into play. How amazing! So it's actually got the layout for you. £4.99 Jewellery Makers. We're going low. We've got a massive quantity of these, but I do think we're going to need every single one of them because how lovely. You know, if I made my husband, did it have husband in there?
It had father.
Father, didn't it?
Willow to make
but
one.
don't worry. Willow can make it in one.
Oh, he'd love that.
I could do.
Yeah.
I could make one from the actual code on the reverse. You can do secret messages. Love that. In fact, I did do my husband a Morse code bracelet. Just said, I love you.
Yeah.
And he wears it all the time. All the time. He said, I like it because it's not obvious. It's not an obvious, it's like a subtle, personal little message between you. It's so beautiful. £3.99. Oh my goodness. Multi-buyers, left, right and centre, Jewellery Makers. And you're getting how many in total? 20. 20 of these cards. Beautiful. Yeah, you had the packaging yesterday. So we've covered friends. So friend is dot dot dash dot dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot dot. Hello, Wendy. Good morning, all. Do you put spacer beads between the letters?
You can if you want to.
If you want to.
If you want to. I haven't on mine.
No, I didn't on mine either.
But you can do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It depends if. Yeah, it's in the same way that if you were putting like the
I
letter
might put a
bead.
spacer bead in between the words.
Yeah.
To separate the words, which is what I've done on my necklaces. But yeah, I wouldn't put Unless you wanted to.
It's entirely up to you, really, Wendy. I guess it would be easier to work out if you had a spacer between them. You know what the word actually spelled. Hello, Bridget. My dad used to operate Morse code during the war. Even in his 80s, he could remember how to do it. That's amazing. Do you know, Bridget? Because I was literally just thinking about that. You know, if you didn't tell that person what it meant. It's quite difficult to actually work out if you don't have the spaces in between, isn't it? It's quite tricky. If I hadn't said to Tom, it says I love you in Morse code, there's no way I'd have been able to work it out.
No.
So it was definitely an art, wasn't it? £2.99. £2.99.
That's 15p each. It's mad, isn't it? For all that work that's been involved in putting all the wording and the Morse coding.
15p.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
You'd buy that. You'd pay more for the card, wouldn't you, without the printing and without the cutouts as well? Because let's not forget that. If I show you on this one, look, you've got the little cutout points for you to put your bracelet or your necklaces on. There are tons of you getting involved. 15p a card, Ross. We're not stopping there either, he says. 30 seconds are going low. We've got 700 of them. We are celebrating the Gemporia birthday, jewellery makers. So I love this. Believe. There you go. We'll stay on that one for a little bit. I know, I've got Cher in my ear. I was thinking it too. But sometimes you do need that affirmation, don't you? Like believe in yourself. Or you might be sending a message to somebody else that needs a little bit of courage and strength behind them. I love that. All those affirmations within your family. Beautiful. $2.99 is a great deal. For 20 cards, that's pennies per card. Again, for those people that have just tuned in, you have got the Morse code, alphabet on the reverse, £2.49. What's that each?
12.5.
12.5p. Going lower though. We've got one more price crash, jewellery makers. I would buy loads of these and literally sort them out. Right, there's
I love the idea of making up the little kits, and then people can use to actually make it.
Not on your high street, which by the way is just a platform you can sell on Not on your high street. They take a cut, and it's quite a big cut. But if you just made little kits, I bet these would fly. Yeah. On somewhere like Not on the High Street or Etsy.
Idea. Your Secret Santa.
Yeah. Yeah, Etsy. Not on the high street, any of those places. If you made up little kits like Mark's suggesting, sold them for £15, I bet they'd fly. Especially as the actual card itself, which is going to be the heartbeat, you know, the backbone of that project, $1.99. So we're 10p. 10p a card. Wow, unbelievable. No surprise, lots of you getting involved. No surprise. We've got 3 full rows of names, soon to be 4 full rows of names as well. And there's 7s, 4s, 2s, 3s, below, so many multipliers. Wow. Well done, Tina, Liz, Vera, Susan, hello to you. Susan and Warwickshire's got 4. Josie's just got 2. Well done. Durham's got 4. Christine's got 3. Helen's got 3. Dorset's got 4. Gillian and Frederick in my home county of Monmouthshire are getting 4. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out. We had 700. What's the stock update on these from 700? Where are we? There's still loads for people, still loads of opportunities, but as you can imagine, it's busy, 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 busy. Sorry? 200 of them left within the vault. Caroline's got 5. Congratulations to you as well, Caroline. Stock up on these, and if you love the Morse code theme, oh, we've got the perfect show for you. Yeah. Now, clock to close this auction and every item that we have brought you so far this morning. So it will not stay on the website. So if you've got anything sat in your basket and you haven't yet checked it out, you can always combine your order and ultimately your postage. It's one post and packaging all day. Check out, because these items literally disappear in the 8 hour. Coming up in the 9 o'clock, we have a challenge, Mark.
Yeah, I've already made a little piece.
Have you?
Yeah. So I'm going to hold my... I've put a spacer, there's 2 words. Okay, so I've made a bracelet already. But I'm not going to tell you until we come back.
Oh, love it. We're looking at Mother of Pearl in your Morse code.
It's beautiful.
That's so pretty. Oh, for bridal makes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. So very excited about Mark's challenge project that is coming your way. We'll see you in a few moments' time for Mother of Pearl.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Before the working day begins, I'm just outside doing a bit of deadheading and weeding. So while it's nice and quiet, I was going to tell you about my next show. It's going to be Tuesday, the 8th of October, and I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And we're still in the midst of the Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations. And we've got a bit of a theme on Tuesday. It's all about Morse Code jewellery, which is very trendy at the moment. I've got 3 incredible kits in the 12 o'clock hour featuring Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz and a Blue Aventurine, all with 2mm drill holes with special findings which I've not used before and leather cord which I've not worked with for such a long time. 9 o'clock hour, I'm being set a challenge which I'm assuming is Morse Code related, but apart from that I've no idea what I'm going to be given, so that's really something to look forward to. So that's Tuesday, the 8th of October, continuation of Gemporia's 20th birthday celebrations with a Morse Code theme day. Join myself, Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
We're just admiring the flowers over your shoulder.
Did you see my post I did on Saturday about my Brussels sprouts?
Yes!
I was so proud of them.
They're glorious.
They look good, aren't they?
And they'll stay like that till winter.
Yeah. So we'll just think, well, we'll go and pick one. Very nice present, but we're thinking put a ribbon. Make a nice Christmas present.
Yeah, because I think I always buy my Brussels sprouts on a stalk.
It's called the spine. It's a horrible word, isn't it?
Yeah.
I prefer stalk as well.
It's called a stalk.
Yeah, but it's really cute because we've been watching them because they came out little tiny peas about a month ago, and we've been watching them getting bigger, and they get bigger at the bottom and get smaller towards the top. And if you look really closely on some of them, they've got spiral patterns. It's ingenious, Mother Nature.
They're very clever.
I did confess, I welled up seeing them. I was very proud of ourselves.
You should. Have
first
you never
no,
grown
first
them
year
before?
ever.
No, I wouldn't. I've never grown them before.
No, really.
Yeah, and
pleased.
you keep the stalk outside, don't you?
That's right.
So that they stay nice and fresh and
nice and fresh
don't
and
get
firm.
too hot. Yeah, and then
very
I think
pleased.
Christmas Eve, I prepped my Brussels sprouts.
Did you?
Yes. Oh, you're going to have Brussels sprouts literally coming out your ears.
I know.
I think a gift is a good idea with a bit of
lovely.
ribbon.
Yeah.
Now, challenge, Mark?
It's not a challenge, is it really?
I mean, it's beautiful.
I love pearl. I love mother of pearl and shell pearl, and this is just absolutely beautiful.
And we know that mother of pearl, obviously, anything pearl related is difficult to get hold of at the moment, because there's such an insatiable, a global appetite for pearls, whether they're shell, whether they're mother of pearl, whether they're cultured. Basically, China doesn't export them, so it's quite difficult to actually get hold of. That being said, if you want mother of pearl, you can find it. Rolex put them in their watches. So do Van Cleef & Arpels. There's lots of big designers working with it, but they'll pay a premium, won't they? And believe it or not, there are different degrees of quality in your mother of pearl as well. Ultimately, it's fairly straightforward. You want absolute iridescence. And my goodness me, that's the first thing that hits
isn't
me.
it? Absolutely.
This one here,
I know.
the amount of iridescence that you're seeing.
Isn't it? It's
Yeah.
incredible.
So now this comes, I'm hoping you can see it on the graphics. We'll show it in a second, certainly on Mark's bracelet. So these come in little boxes like so.
Yes. Cuter than cute, aren't they?
Yeah, which you definitely useful after you've finished the project.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it is Morse Code Day, International Morse Code Day. You actually get your dots and your dashes, and you also get your elastic. But you can even see the iridescence through the box, can't you?
It's beautiful.
Now,
Some of the finest I've seen.
have they got generous drill holes?
Really good. Yeah, so you get the elastic which runs through it, and I'm going to have a look. Let's see. So I prepared a little bit of 0.8mm wire before the break. Let's have a little look. So let's take one of the tubes. Definitely. And the rounds, definitely. Look at that.
Wow,
Amazing.
yeah,
So that's
feeds
your
on, no
0.8.
problem.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you'll get even some of your thicker cords. Now,
Oh no.
we are going to open pre-orders on this,
Oh, they're open already? Oh no.
on the challenge. So do shop ahead on this. Can I also just say, it would be amazing with your deal of the day too.
Oh no.
We have 200. Are you disappointed in
Yeah.
that? Did you want more?
I thought it was going to be 500.
Oh, that would be good. It's a big quantity, mind.
Right, okay.
You know, yeah,
Okay.
true. For projects, that's actually a pretty good quantity. And do I need to be an accomplished jewellery maker
No.
to work with this?
Not at all.
Can
No.
I be literally a beginner?
Absolutely.
Okay. Are you gonna tell us about your bracelet now?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
So I was just having a play, because you get 50 of each
Yeah.
in this, so you've got plenty of scope. So I've got my little hand drawn,
alphabet.
my little alphabet.
Yeah. Okay.
This actually features later on in your tutorial, so you always will have the tutorial alphabet. So
Okay.
I've got
So
two.
this is your challenge. This is what you've made
Yeah,
so far
so-
today.
So I've got a little section. So I've separated the two words in between the spacer bees. Okay, so this here says Bex,
Ah.
and this side here says Rebecca, because I wasn't sure how she's known in her family. So we've got both versions on her bracelet, and you're more than welcome to have it after the show.
Oh, Mark.
Well, she's had a tough time recently,
Yes.
so. Yeah, so I've
Oh.
got because I wasn't sure, because she's Bex here, but her mum
Yeah,
might call her
we
Rebecca.
call you what do you go by, Bex or Rebecca?
I think Beck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does your mum call you?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Yeah. I was always full
Yeah.
named if I was in trouble as
But
well.
it's just so
Mark,
lovely.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
So that's all you need, and then you choose a word, and then you just lay it all out. Well, we'll go through it when we.
Ah, now it's flying on pre-order jewellery makers. We've got 200. You get 50 of each shape. So 100 altogether, and they are genuine mother of pearl. You're so sweet, Mark. The price that we are doing these for, I'm just going to tell you, they are going to fly. They will fly. So beautiful shell pearl. Take it away, Mark.
Right. So I've shown you how to. That's just basic elastic.
Yeah.
Okay. So we know what we're doing with that, and I think it looks as though you probably get, I don't know, 3 meters, something like that, of elastic. And this is when you buy the elasticated cuff bracelets of Gemporia, they have them where they're sort of netted with the chips and nuggets and things. Well, this is like that. So it's like it's lots of mini threads elastic.
All together.
Yeah. So you can use your needle if you've got one of the elastic needles or a big eye needle.
Yeah.
So that's really cool.
Would you recommend double elasticating?
I've never done it.
No, I've never done it either.
No, I've never done it.
So,
But I mean, something like the elasticity, the bead along. I mean, that type of product I don't think I've ever.
But these will even go
Yeah,
through, if you, once
there
you
we
run
go.
out of the elastic that comes with the project, it will work on your others, won't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so as I said, it goes. Both of them work really easily on your elastic, of which you get a lot. So I was trying to think, what else could we do with it? So I thought we'd go down the Eslon route, and I found this beautiful, steely blue grey. So I thought we'd go for that. So we'll separate our dits and dars, isn't it? We discovered. So let's have a look. What word should we go for? What word do you fancy? Do we want to go for an affirmation, or do we want to go for a name? What's Rossi's little girl called?
Cada.
How would you spell that? Right, okay.
Cadha.
Okay,
Cada.
So C and then A. This is half the fun, this setting out the C-A-D H 1, 2, 3, 4. There was this discussion on the radio about the letter H this morning. Do you say H or H?
Oh, I don't really know what I say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
H.
Yeah, that's the correct way.
Is
Lots
it?
of people say H. Yeah, and it's an H. Yeah.
H, yeah, I'm sure I say. I don't really know.
A.
It's one of those
Something
questions
you don't think about.
Yeah. Not really thought about it before. I'm sure I say H.
Okay, so let's double check. So we've got C.
Or H.
It was K, wasn't it? So was it C or K? Is he gone?
C-A-D-H-A.
So C A D H A. Perfect. Okay, I'll put those out of the way. So that's our message.
I love that. I mean, of course, it's a really subtle. No one's going to know what it is.
No. Right. Let's go for a paler blue then. What do you think? The
pink's nice.
Go for the lavender.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so we'll take a length off. I'll turn this into a little macrame bracelet for her. So cut that off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the centre, and I'm going to go 3 inches to one side, and that will make sure that I've got enough of the length. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little spacer bead in between the letters on this one. So I'm going to go for, let's have a look. Most of these went all over the floor, I have to say. So let's start with a spacer, and then we can start popping them out. So you can see this is the 0.5 Eslon, and it goes on really easily. So that's the C. And then we'll pop on. Look at that colour. It's stunning, isn't it? That
pretty.
Iridescence.
Yeah, amazing.
So we've got the C.
I'll hold up Becky's bracelet just so you can see the iridescence and the quality. See what I mean? See the quality that Mark and I are talking about is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very delicate. So that's the D.
So they're quite quick makes too, aren't they?
Yeah, no, really good. And then we've got the H, which are your 4 dots. So I said it's foolproof. I mean, what lovely stocking filler this little bundle would be.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on if you just went for one word, you know, friendship bracelets, you know, the Taylor Swift type.
Yeah.
You can make quite a few. Really, just
And
a
there's
letter, initials.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't even have to go for the full name or word.
No, absolutely not. And then we'll finish with a little gold spacer as well. Okay, and then we'll just finish the end with a little knot. So here's our bead awl. Slide that down. I'm just going to pop on another bead so I can use it as a stopper to make sure my knot is nice and flush.
Sure. Oh, so you like pushing it up?
Yep, so if I flip it over that way. Yep, so I'm just going to slide that off, and I'm going to push down on the knot as well as on the gemstone. So I'm pushing down, so that's squidging up against that seed bead. Okay, so that's, and as you said, nobody would ever know unless you and then obviously you'd need to determine which end is which.
Yeah.
So again, I just like the fact that I just love the whole concept of it. I think it's lovely.
You know, if you go to like garden centres, which obviously you and I are big fans of, aren't we? We love to wander around a garden centre.
Yeah.
But, you know, like Tiggy, for example, there's never anything with her name.
Willow is everywhere now.
Everywhere. There's a willow in,
I was going to say
willow in Tiggy's nursery now. Yeah,
so is there?
Yeah, there's a willow in Tiggy's nursery. It's like, oh,
lovely.
but Tiggy, you never find Tiggy's.
No, but because we went to our local garden centre yesterday, Sunday, because they've opened their Christmas department. You know, they have baubles and cards and bookmarks and things. Yeah. But there's Willow now.
Yes.
And there's also Logan, which is lovely Katie upstairs. Her son is called Logan.
Logan, that's a nice name.
And so I've noticed that for the first time. But it changes every year, doesn't it?
Yeah, they go in
children's
trends,
names.
don't they?
Yeah. So what we're going to do next is we're just going to finish off the bracelet. So I've taken the two working ends and I've folded them in half. And I'm going to place one set in the corner, and then I'm going to make sure they sit nice and parallel across the top into, and then I'm going to turn the board 45 degrees. So we're just going to do a little bit of macrame. Shall I stick with the same colour? Yeah. It's quite cute, isn't it? So I'm just going to cut another piece of cord.
Oh, nice bracelet.
And I'm going to do a little slider knot, little Solomon's bar. So I won't do very many. I'll probably do, say, 5 knots. How old is she? Do we know?
Who, Kada? Yeah. Kada's... No, Kada's 1, isn't she? Maria's 1, sorry, yes.
4. Okay.
4. True, Bria's not quite at bracelet age. And Kada's been asking for a bracelet.
Ah. Oh, lovely.
Bless her, she's going to be over the moon then.
So I won't make it too big if she's only 4. That's really cute.
Oh, she's going to be... And you can tell her what it means. Top dad points now, Roscoe.
Imagine if... Oh, I have to stop myself so much because you forget, don't you, that you're actually live TV and you're not in your living room with your friends.
Yeah.
Because you could go down the... Oh, no, I'm not. No, I won't. Yeah, saucy. That's the word. Blue, as my dad would say.
Absolutely. We had this conversation before the show. Like, do you know what I saw the other day? My husband was like, I want them. I was like, you are not putting those on my Christmas tree.
Oh, no.
And it was like cuss words, basically.
I saw those little black baubles with the gold writing. Yes.
Tom was like, I want them. I
They're
was like,
amazing.
You're not having
No, Andrew wouldn't have them either.
But you could do that, couldn't you? You could have you could go down, like you said, the blue.
The blue route.
Adam wants one. He wants Sexy Beast.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's nice. That's good.
So I said, I'll make Adam a Sexy Beast bracelet.
Okay.
When Tom asked me, what are you making? I'll just add him a Sexy Beast bracelet.
You could, couldn't you?
But nobody would know.
No, absolutely. Okay, so I think that's enough knots. Normally, if it was an adult, I'd make the little bar a bit longer, but as it's only a little child, so we'll take that off.
Oh, you've made Kada's day now, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's cute, isn't it? It's not too long. So just make sure that we're going to deal with the right end. So I'm pulling on the 2 working cords.
Yeah.
And then we're going to, I just need to reach across and get my horrible lighter. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut off the 2 working threads. Gosh, it's so strange doing something so tiny. So we open that up. Oh yeah, that's a little 4-year-old, isn't it?
Yeah,
perfect.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just going to cut off those 2 working threads. I'm just going to use a flame just to melt the edge, give it a squidge, and that's now sealed all those edges nice and neatly together. So,
yeah.
okay, so that's nicely sealed. Make sure it still moves. Perfect. So you think it's probably about be that sort of size, wouldn't it? That's sort of Tiggy's size, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. So now we need to decide on the 2 dongle sections. So should we go for 2 tubes or 2 rounds or one of each? What do you think?
Oh, Ross, what do you think? 2 tubes, 2 rounds, or one of each? For the dongles. One of each.
Okie doke. Perfect.
Nice. I like that. These projects are flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. So, and we are going way lower than the price that you can see on the web. So,
wow.
There's over 200 available. So that's amazing.
Okay, so pop a tube on one side, and you could put a little bangle on that. You could, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to make a little overhand knot and get my bead awl. I'm just going to bring that up. Probably, yeah,
Perfect,
that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's so cute.
Make sure that the stone won't slide off. Nope, perfect. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Make sure it's the same. So bring this down. Perfect.
Ah.
This is so strange doing it
so
tiny.
She's going to be a happy little girl.
Okay, like so. Slide that down. Slide that down. And then just cut the ends, just leaving a little tuft. Like so. And then you have that cute little Kada's personalised
look at that.
little macrame bracelet.
Oh,
and she'll
that's
be able to tighten it and then loosen it.
And then now Ross can explain to his 4-year-old what Morse code is, because he'll be like, "Oh, that says Kada." No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's like that, if Kada's anything like Tiggy, she will literally sit and argue with it. It doesn't say Tiggy. No, it does. It does. You can have that conversation now, Ross. That's gorgeous, Mark.
It's very cute.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
Now these are flying on pre-order. Should we do it now?
Oh.
Shall we? We're going to do a 60-second countdown, jewellery makers, and then we'll launch these. They come complete, basically, where you get the dots and the dashes, the dits and the
dars.
There you go. And you get the elastic with it as well. You've got a nice little container as well for afterwards. 39 confirmations already, and it is going way lower than the price that you can see on the web. So that's 20% of the stock gone.
That's amazing.
Gone. I will open this in a second as well. Okay, 42. Yeah, they're flying. Absolutely flying on your pre-order, jewellery makers. So, lovely little container. Do you know, I was looking at things like this. I'm not saying they are food safe, but I was looking at containers the other day because the girls just lose everything. They're so expensive.
I know, Tupperware is. Yeah, and it's getting more expensive.
Yeah. So there's your elastic.
Yeah. I'm sure, I reckon it's about 3 metres you get in there. It might be even more. Does it say on the specs? I'm not sure. I'll
have a look in a minute. The graphics aren't quite live. Now, if I tip this out, are they all going to go everywhere? No, look. Oh, almost. Look how beautiful.
They're lovely,
you get masses. Yeah. And the quality of the mother of pearl is amazing. Right, graphics are live, jewellery makers. We had 200 of these. Again, especially when I roll it, you can see the quality. Let's get my tweezers. Quality of the mother of pearl that you're getting. I mean, obviously I'm showing you on the dashes because they're that much easier to show you down the TV screens. Look at that. Lovely iridescence.
What I'm thinking with this as well is we've all got strands of rounds at home. Either your 4mm or your 6mm. You could use those alongside the shell if you wanted to use 2 different type of gemstones, and then the rounds with other dashes that you've got at home.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hello to you, Liz. How lovely to see an old school demo. They are the foundation of many of my designs.
First of all, I love little kits like this.
Yeah.
It's old school.
And it's old school, but it's also timeless, isn't it? You know, it's something that never goes out of fashion. No. Hello, Julie in Boston saying, loving this concept and will definitely be making some bracelets for my granddaughters. Their names are Autumn and Ella.
Lovely.
What pretty names.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the name Autumn. And Ella, of course. Lovely, pretty names.
This lovely little elastic bracelets.
And who doesn't? I think at whatever age, whether you're 4 like Kada, or whether you're a grown up, everybody would like the concept.
Yeah, I mean, Tom, your husband would wear these like a shot, wouldn't he?
Definitely. Oh, your projects, 100%. We had, hello, Wendy, what a great idea for gifts, stretchy mini makes. Exactly. And if you got the early bird earlier on, you can display them on those.
Perfect.
Ah, how gorgeous.
That's nice,
amazing. Now, we had 200. There are loads of you already multi-buying, and we have said that the price that's on the website, it is going lower than. Way lower than. And we're going to do that on the first price crash. I'm keeping the container in there because that's going to be useful afterwards, isn't it? So, first price crash, jewellery makers. Mother of pearl shell tubes and mother of pearl rounds. Plus you get the elastic. 100 pieces, that's 50 of the tubes, 50 of the dashes. We start here.
Okay.
For mother of pearl. By the way, if you want to buy a mother of pearl Rolex dial, you're talking 4 figures. It's an expensive component. We're very blasé about that. It is an expensive component. You look at the mother of pearl Alhambra necklaces. And you mean to tell me that that's better quality than what we've just seen with all that lovely iridescence? I don't think so either. Look at the quality of these again, and we're looking at it in the worst possible lighting. Mother of pearl, one single light source. You see that beautiful movement, that wonderful iridescence that literally glides across the surface. We don't stop there, jewellery makers. We have, had 200 of these available. Beautiful quality. They've got generous drill holes, as Mark was demonstrating there. Love the personalisation opportunity of these as well. $19.99 is great. Not stopping though. Again, for the actual container, you can be paying best part of what, 5, 7 quid, 5, 6, 7 quid? £14.99.
Oh, spot on.
Is that what you were thinking it was going to? That's unbelievable for 100 pieces,
brilliant.
Which end to end would be quite a long strand. And you get the container, and you also get the elastic. Well, how much would the elastic be?
Yeah, 3 or 3 quid, something like that.
Yeah.
And as I said, if you're not interested in the Morse code, it's just, I don't think I've ever had round.
No, that's a really good point.
If you just want to go down the bead route and use them for other, treat them as bugle beads and do some bugle bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Look,
techniques even.
Mother of pearl in rounds. That's a really good point, Mark.
Yeah.
And again, you've got that beautiful iridescence on the surface. You can see that wonderful light play. Here you go. Look at Van Cleef & Arpels, one single sweet Alhambra golden mother of pearl bracelet, £1,300. And that's the mini one. It's tiny, that is.
Wow.
It's dainty. Pretty, don't get me wrong, but £1,300. Ooh, it is absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. But guess what, Mark? You said, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I had 15 quid in my head, and I thought, well, I won't say anything just in case. And Ross came in at 20, and I said, okay. But then when he dropped to 14, I thought, phew. But no, I didn't know we were going any lower.
But I'm done.
This is a fantastic little stocking filler gift for your grandchildren.
Oh,
You've got everything there.
And you can sit and make with them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so enjoyable to do that. On the weekend I sat with my girls and we, the star. Christmas,
the frames,
which I've had for about a year, by the way, and still not, and hadn't got round to making with
lovely.
them. I dug those out. We all sat and made.
Oh.
I bought them. It was about a year ago, honestly. And on the weekend, on Sunday, we all sat down and made some Christmas decorations.
Oh, nice. Oh.
And the girls were like, can we put them up now? I was like, no, can't put them up yet. But I'm sure I did buy them in Ivy House. You might be right. I've had them a long time. But I don't even know how to get round to it. It's no shelf life.
No, absolutely
But it is
not.
nice little projects, and it's a lovely thing to do together. And I know we're talking about children here, but I would absolutely be wearing these. $14.99 is good. It's not your price, though. We had 200. Look at the multi-buyers, Mark.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are pretty. Hazel snapped up 4 of these. Cumbria's got 4. Agnes multi-buying. Mary multi-buying. Elaine multi-buying. Pauline multi-buying. Buckinghamshire multi-buying. Olivia. £12.99 only for mother of pearl. I'm intrigued. And by the way, Do you know, if you do the sort of the cuss words and things like that, you could still send photos into the wall of fame.
You could, yeah, we wouldn't know.
We actually wouldn't know. Wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got the time to sit down and work it out. But yeah, you can write sweet messages. You might have, I don't know, nicknames for your nearest and dearest.
Yeah.
Nicknames maybe, yeah.
Have you got nicknames?
Who, Tom and I? No.
I'm imagining Squidgy and Flip Flop. No?
Which one's which?
You'd be Flip Flop.
I'd be Flip Flop. Why Flip Flop?
Well, I don't know. Tom could be Flip Flop.
I do sometimes. I don't know if I should say this. You might not thank me for it, but I can go with it anyway as we've opened that can of worms. I do sometimes call his ears like Haribo eggs. Because his earlobes are really squishy. Like Haribo eggs. So I could write in one of those, couldn't I?
You could, yeah.
Haribo eggs.
Yeah.
Now, 119 of these have confirmed, but there are tons of you with it still in your basket. That's a nice texting topic. What's your nicknames? No. Keep it clean now. Guess what, Mark? Got a big quantity of these.
Well, I thought this was I thought this was one of these.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is. For that reason, you can get the whole project, your mother of pearl, tubes and rounds, and the elastic and the container for under £10.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely epic. Because if we were to bring you a mother of pearl strand, it wouldn't be that, would it?
No
and that's way longer than the strand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Way, way, way longer than the standard strand. The call screens is chock-a-blocker. 4s, 3s, 2s I've seen. Well done. Lovely gifts, as you said. And the fact, I mean, if you were to sell those, you could almost do commissions, couldn't you?
You could actually. Yeah, while you wait.
While you wait, okay, write down your name.
Yeah, come back in 20 minutes.
And I'll have it made for you. And then what do you think? 10, 15?
I guess if you've got Willow a couple of these and she can make bracelets for her friends at school for Christmas gifts.
Oh, she'd love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd love that.
In
Morse code. And then she's learning about Morse code then too, isn't she?
Yeah.
Which is a very important part of history. Well, you know we're going lower. In 10 seconds, this is going through that milestone. So under £10. We said it was busy today. Honestly, it has been busy from start to finish. It will also go beautifully with your deal of the day. Everybody pays the final low, whether you were the first person or you're the very last. 200 sounds like a massive quantity, but believe me, that quantity will sell out today. I'm so certain of it. Look at the call screens, Mark. 3s, 2s,
5s, 6s.
I think what do you reckon? 80, 90% of people have chosen to multi-buy.
I think they're buying for grandchildren's gifts.
Yeah, maybe.
Willow would love that.
Yeah, I might have to get her one of these. I think she would like
really
it.
Would. Yeah.
Tiggy would too if you actually helped her. If you helped her with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love it. And I love the idea that you could do these sort of private personalisation as well. Well done, everybody. I say private. Some people do know how to read Morse code, don't they? They might clock it, but they have to be looking at it surely for a period of time to guess what it's saying. For your affirmations as well. Yeah, what words would you include in your affirmations? Ross, what word would you do if you were to wear an affirmation bracelet in Morse code? What would you have? He's going to have a little thing. Adam, what would you have as an affirmation?
Legend. Be a good one for Adam.
You reckon? Ah!
Yeah.
He said go on. What do you mean by go on? Go on.
Go on, you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you say? Too blessed to be stressed.
That'd be a very big bracelet.
I love that.
Might be a necklace, yes.
What would you have?
Oh, keep calm and carry on.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
that's good. I think I'd have grateful.
Oh.
Because I think it's important to always be grateful. It's nice to have dreams, isn't it? But be grateful for what you have now.
Yeah. Believe is another one. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself, that's a big thing. And be grateful for your work colleagues. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Elisa. Inspired would be a good word. Yes.
That'd be lovely.
I mean, in being creative, you've probably got words literally rolling off the tongue, haven't you? Wendy in Dorset says, my grandchildren call me Woo Woo, shortened for Wendy Woo Woo. I love that.
That'd be lovely.
I love that. Hi Rachel, my hubby and I are haggis and sloth. I love this, Rachel. He's Scottish and I'm slow moving. Love this. I'm more like you. I'm quite slow moving too. See, my nephew, little Oscar, do you know how he says my name? Because Auntie L, he's like that.
How old is he?
He's 1.
31?
Yeah, he's 1. So he literally goes, la, 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 la. That's how he says my name. So I think that's why I just need a load of L's.
Yeah.
$9.99. Look at the quantity. We've got literally closing in on 10% of the stock left. Carol, Diane, Cambridgeshire, London, Pauline, Sandra, Oxfordshire, Tracy, well done, Multibind, Jeanette, Multibind, Ray, Fiona. Honestly, there's so many names on the call screen. It's a full call screen, isn't it, Mark?
It just makes you smile. Little kits
does.
like this, I love them. No, they're ace. I have to try and do them in other gemstones maybe. I love the tube shape.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
So, well, you say that, Mark. Your 12 o'clock is exactly that. Is dots and dashes in gemstone shapes. Have a little look at Mark's amazing pieces of jewellery here, Jewellery Makers. These are coming up at 12 o'clock today. And I don't recall actually having dots and dashes in these gems.
No, never.
It's a
I don't
first,
think so.
isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, we've had the rounds, but we've never had the tubes, especially with the 2mm drill holes as well.
So
where
pretty.
we're able to use.
And I'm not gonna steal Mark's thunder. Obviously, Mark can tell you all about these amazing necklaces during the 12 o'clock hour. But just so you know, sowing this seed, and as we're all clearly excited about the concept of bringing this, I don't know, secret personalisation, would you say?
Yeah, that's nice.
You might put an anniversary date, because it's not, Morse code is not just letters.
No, I've only used letters, but numbers are available as well, and punctuation marks, which I didn't realise.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
Yeah. So you can do, like, maybe, I don't know, coordinates of where you met someone, or
nice.
anniversary dates or birth dates. Yeah. Now, thank you, Becky. Becky's just passed in one of your deal of the day. They are coming up. We aren't going to put them on pre-order yet. Ross is contemplating it, but they're not on pre-order as of yet. Now, we've got them in all 3 colours. Plus, again, you get your container. Bringing you the Morse code, dots and dashes in your precious metals.
That's amazing.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
Really lovely, lovely idea. And you get 100 of each of them as well. So there's 200 in this box. It doesn't look like much, does it? But there is 200 in this box.
Just a delicate little bracelet, a threaded bracelet with, because you can put whole sentences and
you might have a
song
favourite
title or,
Yeah.
That's really nice.
That's Yeah, you could do whole paragraphs, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Your favourite mantra
quotes.
or quotes,
Nice. Yeah.
Beautiful. So these are coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Also, to close this hour...
that's my favourite thing ever.
You've added in the white selenite. Oh, it would complement.
Have you heard about selenite?
Go on.
After a year and a half of trying to source, Wayne has actually sourced for me red and black selenite.
When's that launching?
It won't be this year. It'll be next year, early next year.
2025.
Yeah, but he's got it.
Oh, that's exciting.
I bought all these.
Well, they were launched, literally, I'm just going to put that there. We launched these last week, Jewellery Makers, and we had over 200 of each. The quality of our selenite is off the chart. They are coming up at the top of this hour. We've got, sorry, how many? Less than 50.
No.
So this is the 8, the 6 and the 4.
I'll definitely mix that 4mm with the tubes.
Yeah, beautiful with the mother of pearl. That would go stunning.
Yeah.
So the final few of these launched last week. I think it's going to sell out today. Let's do some more
This
mother
is
of
one
pearl.
of my
This is what
favourite products.
It's gorgeous.
Ever. Yeah. So there's this one. There was an abalone one as well. Do you remember?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too big to hold in tweezers.
So for a tassel topper, bottom of a mala, watch strap bracelet.
Oh,
that
lovely.
is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that, and then the mother of pearls literally all the way around. And even on the reverse. So literally it's a column of beautifully constructed iridescence. Look at that light play.
That's stunning.
It is absolutely, I'd put that just on a chain, Mark.
Yeah.
Just wear it literally front and centre. How beautiful. Natural and genuine. Again, it would go beautifully with Mark's challenge project that you just saw a few moments ago. Drilled through the centre, as you can see. So some of your gauges of wire would feed through there, wouldn't they? Or silks, whichever.
1 mil would go through that. Yeah.
So beautiful.
On the middle of a pearl necklace. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, asymmetrically, maybe have it sort of by the collarbone. How many do we have of these available? 60 available opportunities, and on the back of Mark's amazing challenge project. Now, Ross has just said 2 words, 3 words. Close out deal.
I think I would get 2 and have one either side.
Yeah.
And then I'd have, remember we've got that nugget strand coming up a bit later on, and have 3
that would be pretty.
rosary linked, 3, and then 1 single strand of rosary linking to the back.
Yeah, lovely idea. Because you could use it as a connector then to kind of gather everything together. That's a lovely idea. $29.99 Jewellery Makers. It's not a small piece of mother of pearl, this.
It's weighty as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Not stopping there. I thought that was your closeout deal. 60. Oh.
No.
I'd wear them as earrings too.
Yeah.
Because mother of pearl is relatively light. Just put it on a featherweight headpin.
£10.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? And
Most beautiful, beautiful guru on the bottom of your mala, then with your tassel.
Well, these are going to sell out in a heartbeat, Jewellery Makers. You do need to get a bit of a wriggle on with these.
Yeah.
$9.99. Well done, Hazel getting 2. Davinia's got 4. Norman, hello to you. Cornwall, Susan, Cheryl, Nicolette. I can't keep up. Aisha, well done to you. Davinia, you've got yours. Josie, Elaine, Caroline, Cheryl, 5. Anna, there's tons of you there. We only had 60. That's a. I thought $29.99 was your closeout deal, to be honest. Needless to say, it's a brand new low. Obviously.
So 25 mil, that's an inch, isn't it? So you'd, what, 6 or 7, make a bracelet on, make an amazing stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it? Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. Wow.
Nora in Tyne & Wear, if you're still watching, can you message Ross the code and he'll be able to help you out, he says. There you go. Producer Ross passing on that message. So clearly, Nora, you've messaged the studio. Send Ross the code and he will try and help you out if you're still watching. Amazing. Well done, everybody.
I can't believe that. £10.
That's unbelievable. Which one? Oh, this is fantastic. One of my friends has got a cross like this, and it's inlaid with like little baguettes of tourmaline, and she. It's really eye-catching. But I think it's not just the gemstones; it's the shape of the actual cross. It's quite a statement cross. I think that's why I love this one so much.
It's quite a Celtic look, doesn't it? This one.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. Mother of pearl, but also imagine trying to carve, which is effectively what this is.
Oh, look.
Mother of pearl. Oh, they'd be lovely earrings too.
Didn't Alison have a resin show a couple of weeks ago? And it was very, I think it was very fine nibs or needles or something, and you put little drops of the resin into the little sections and let it go off overnight. So you could almost do like stained glass.
That would be
amazing,
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it?
We're going to go straight down to the price on this one. Just feed it on a chain. If I just bring it down to the desk, you can see, of course, you've got mother of pearl front and reverse. Closeout deal, Jewellery Makers. All that intricacy, $14.99. I'd like these in earrings, I think. I think it would be really nice, beautiful earrings. Yeah, absolutely, great for the festive period as well. And then on the reverse, look. See that iridescence, so beautiful. Is there quantity of these, Roscoe? Is there quantity? Only 20. What about a nice bookmark?
That's nice. You could glue it onto a pillar candle.
Lovely.
Over Christmas. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Stunning. Yeah, you could almost macrame, make it tassels.
Just on a leather thong, they call it, don't they?
Put it on your tree.
Put it on your tree.
$14.99. I only had 20 of these. Cumbria has got 3. Davinia, hello to you. Hazel and Lorraine and Caroline and Nicolette in London. Merseyside and Oxfordshire and Elaine and Tracy. They are very limited now, Jewellery Makers. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure you are checking it out. All that detailing, of course, that beautiful iridescence across the surface of them. 0800 614 655. You know what to do. Wow. This again, use this with your project. Mark.
Definitely.
Use this with the selenite too. Yeah. Because a cross with selenite. Love that connection. All that gorgeous connection. Okay. Zodiacs. Oh. Okay, so if you can obviously, is it a drop-down box for your Zodiac? Yeah. Perfect. So I'm holding Aquarius.
That's me.
Is that you?
Yeah.
But obviously you can use the drop-down box to get yours.
So what are you?
I'm Virgo.
Virgo.
I'm Virgo, yeah. What are you, Bex? Virgo. You're a Virgo too? What are you, Roscoe? You're a Pisces. What are you, Ads? Libra. What are you, Lauren? Gemini. Oh, she's you, maybe. Amazing. And again, it's personalisation, but subtle. Subtle personalisation. These, by the way, alongside Mark's projects, if I just put the other beads next to, I'm holding the Aquarius here in the studio. That's a funny sentence, isn't it? I'm holding the Aquarius. But just so you know, the size really does correspond with Mark's project. Perfect, so if you wanted to use them with the project that we brought you, you can definitely do that. Look at the quality of the mother of pearl. So basically, again, it's personalisation, but very subtle. We've got quantities. Some of them are more limited. We've got a big quantity.
We're going to have one of those bang things.
Oh. We have got one. We'll use it later.
Good.
I tell you what, we'll save it for that zircon, because that deserves a big bang, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah.
2 crashes.
2 crashes.
The first price is not what you're paying. Not where we are closing. Is that the right way? Does it go that way? Yeah, there you go. First price crash, not what we are paying though, Jewellery Makers. Guarantee your Zodiacs. You can also, if you just do a quick Google, you can work out the dates if you're thinking about family members as well. Just so you know, Taurus and Gemini are the most limited. Oh, and Cancer are the most limited, Jewellery Makers. So again, check out. We are going lower, just to clarify, than $4.99. And this is carved, genuine mother of pearl. I mean, it blows my mind that you can actually take something which is surely fragile during the cutting process and create that much intricacy on something on a delicate bead. Bead is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. $4.99 and we're going lower. Anne, well done. Nicolette, well done. Cheryl, Lee, Malik, hello to you. Justine, Wendy, Susan, Angela, Patricia, Lorraine, and Lee and Abiola. Do you read your star signs, Mark?
I used to.
Yeah, I always used to.
Yeah.
Always used to. I don't really now. Don't have the time. Don't have the time. Yeah, well, I don't know. Even if it's not really your thing, it's still personalisation, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know lots of people are.
Because I'm from the era of Russell Grant.
Yeah. Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, that's my era. Mystic Meg.
Mystic Meg. Did she talk about star signs, Mystic Meg?
She was a clairvoyant, wasn't she? She was on the lottery.
Yeah. Okay. She's still about them, isn't she, Mystic Meg?
No.
Is she not? Oh.
Don't think so.
Sorry about that, Mystic Meg. Okay. $2.99.
That's amazing.
£2.99 only. Gemini, Cancer, Taurus, Scorpio, they are the most limited. But these are absolutely flying out, and there's a load of multi-buyers getting involved as well. I love the detail. I love the idea. You know, and I think almost from a distance, you wouldn't necessarily recognise that it is actually a star sign, would you? And then closer inspection, you're like, oh, okay, that's amazing. Yeah. What are you working out now?
Well, the Virgo, I can't quite work out what it...
There's different ones, isn't there? So there's figures and there's animals, but there's also like a script, almost like numerals.
Because Aries is probably the most
obvious
standout, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Taurus, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cancer, yeah.
Libra's this, Libra.
Yeah.
With the scales, you can see that.
Yeah.
Where is Libra? Yeah, I can see that now. I can see that. Cancer's just sold out, jewellery makers. Gemini's obviously the twins, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually the twins. So do your drop down and then you can actually secure yours, whichever your star sign might be. Love the quality. And just so you know, the mother of pearl is front and also reverse as well. So keep adding those to your order, jewellery makers. Absolutely fabulous. Now we've got a couple more little auctions to introduce. Should we stick with our beautiful mother of pearl? Oh, that's pretty. I like this a lot. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Look at this. I love that slight curve as well.
Yeah. Should I hold it side profile?
Oh, Celtic again. Oh, it is a Celtic knot, isn't it?
It reminds me of Macintosh.
Yeah. Yes, actually. A knot coin. It's lovely, isn't it?
So can you see that lovely curve? And then when I point it towards you, look at that. That's carved out of one piece. Now we've got 30 available. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, definitely you can see Celtic connections.
Yes, yeah.
Within this as well. £49.99 only. Who would like a massive closeout deal? Again, the quality you can see, it's natural, of the mother of pearl is both front and reverse. £49.99 for all that intricacy, carved out one amazing piece of mother of pearl. The quality, so it literally looks almost like liquid. £14.99. They'd be fantastic earrings as well.
They would, yeah. I love the little pretzel knots in there's 4 pretzels all intertwined.
I don't know if I could draw that, let alone carve it out of a gemstone. You know, where you have the layers and folds within. How amazing is this?
So
£14.99, Durham, Nicolette, Tellutu, Tracy, Ayrshire, Sandra, Darren, Cumbria. Lots of you still getting involved. Oh, we've got some beautiful carvings. You know, and carvings, it's not just gemstones. You can also do it in shell, but obviously it takes a highly skilled...
The fact they've got the intertwined knot sections that are going over and under, all the way around. That is so clever.
And like doing that out of...
Like you said, we wouldn't know how to draw it.
No! I genuinely wouldn't know where to begin. You know, sometimes you see those IQ tests where you have to follow it.
Oh, yeah.
I genuinely wouldn't know where to begin with this. Clearly my IQ is quite low. Because I'm always like, where do you start? £14.99. Again, everybody is checked out on this. I'm not surprised. Because of the deals that you're getting.
Oh, my word.
Oh, I thought of you when I saw this. Ooh. Now, can I borrow a bit of wire? Just a small piece. Thank you. Because at the reverse of this, there is a drill hole.
Oh, look.
I'm thinking
it's a proper dahlia as well, isn't it?
There are only 16, so you need to be really quick. Look at the detail. This will... Look at that.
Look.
They'd be studs for me. Because you've got the half drill hole. How pretty is that? So I've just literally positioned it, obviously glue it into place. They would be stud earrings for me. £19.99. Oh, they're gorgeous. Sorry? Yeah, for that price, you could easily make some amazing mother of pearl earrings. That's one of the most detailed carvings, full stop. Not just in mother of pearl, but full stop. What?
What did he just say?
You could easily get a pair of earrings now at that price. £20 each. So like £40 for a pair of earrings. How amazing is that? One should be way more than that price tag. Tracy, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, Sandra, Germany getting involved. Do you want to see them at the ear? I mean, you don't have to go this route, it's just what I'm thinking, but you've got the half drill hole there. If I just hold them up to the ear, you get an idea of scale. I mean, look how lovely they would be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. Very intricate.
Beautiful. Make sure you check it out. That's a massive closeout deal for you, lovely jewellery makers. We are aware it's busy this morning. They are half drilled. So all you need to do is basically glue a post and get a butterfly back.
Yeah.
Stunning. Wow. Or maybe you turn it into a ring. You could do that as well. Sorry? Single figures left of those. Wow. Okay. Oh. So if you love your floral detailing, but want something maybe a little bit simpler, I've got 60 available. It's a large piece of mother of pearl. Look at those colours. No. Oh, I liked that when it was.
I used to draw things like that with a compass when I was at school.
Yeah, what were those things you used to get as a child though? That spirographs.
Spirographs.
Yes.
Do
you remember those?
Yeah, I had one of those. Yeah.
£49.99. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers. We're going to do a massive closeout deal opportunity. Lots of anchor points, obviously, it goes without saying. You could just literally, Lark said, not. Certainly use Certainly use it with Mark's project that you've just seen. Lovely earrings, $9.99. Just for the artistry alone. We've got 60 though. There's never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of this than right now, jewellery makers.
I would do a rosary link necklace using the tube. So do 7 links of a tube and then one of the flowers. 7 flower, 7 flower.
Beautiful.
Just do a long line necklace incorporating them all.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Amazing.
What did they start at? 50 quid?
Yeah, so basically we're taking £40 off that price. It's a brand new low, obviously. We're clearing the vault. Amazing, in celebration of the Gemporia's 20th birthday, I beg your pardon. $9.99, well done. Keep on dialing through. I've got one more to bring you. And this, again, the intricacy. Now, it launched at this price with Dave. I remember it vividly, yeah. I remember it vividly because, honestly, the artistry is exceptional. So, can I just say this is very different to the previous? It's a master carver. So, for example, I don't know how to make this comparison. So, what I would draw would be very different to what an artist would draw, shall we say. So, this is a master carver, and you will recognise it in the detailing on this piece. It's absolutely beautiful. The quality of the mother of pearl, look at that, it's mirror light. But look at that.
Oh, my word.
We're going to do a massive closeout deal opportunity, jewellery makers.
beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? So you can see the dragon and the pearl depicted in your mother of pearl. Launched at £179. Today, though, how many do we have? 14 available opportunities. Today, £100 back into your pocket. I mean, that's a massive saving. Just let's not forget that if you go to Van Cleef & Arpels, you can get a 4-leaf clover. Literally a 4-leaf clover for £1,300. You know, here you're getting this level of artistry, all that detailing, the features, what do you call them? The tendrils, you know, his eyes, everything of the dragon carved in one amazing piece. We're going to go even lower. We did say lowest ever price. There's only 14 available. I've got lots of you with it in your basket already. A brand new, lowest ever, never been seen before, jewellery makers. Wow, $49.99. This is like, it's a work of art in a genuine gemstone, literally carved by hand. And you've also got your split payments there, jewellery makers. So launched at £179. Today, jewellery makers, you can get it home for £16.66 on split pay. How awesome is that? Tracy getting 3, Nicolette, well done to you, Alison, Louisa, Maker in London, Maker in Germany, make sure you're checking out, Patricia in Middlesex. I only had a handful, as you can see, there's 6 left within the vault. Again, it is the level of detailing, the level of artistry that you get. Absolutely unbelievable. And if you're loving the Morse Code theme, jewellery makers, it very much continues as well. We've still got beautiful projects to bring you in the 12 o'clock hour with Mark, and we've got your deal of the day, which is all Morse Code. Don't forget that nugget strand coming your way. But also selenite coming your way, 3 beautiful strands. Okay, now we launched these last week. I've got less than 50 of each of them available. So they are extremely limited now. You will need to be quick. The reason why I've included it in this hour is it goes perfectly with your Mother of Pearl project, Mark. Are you ready? Because it's going to be a star buy deal next. Selenite selenite, I believe, and I'm sure Mark, you'll totally agree with what I'm saying, has become one of our most popular gemstones
It's going to be Gem of the Year this year.
Do you?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
New
I
Year
can
event.
see. I can see why. And it is a magical stone. You know, it's one of those gems. I actually had a conversation with Tom, my husband, about selenite when I was prepping for the launch of these, and I showed him that photograph of the underground selenite cave with the miners in orange suits. Yeah, and he was like, "That's not real." I was like, "It is." No, it's not. That's CGI. I was like, no, Tom, it is real. And I actually had to, you know, literally persuade him. And I was going, the gemstone, I was showing him photos of the gemstone. He was like, that surely is man-made. No, it's Mother Nature made. And it's steeped in history. In Rome, there is sort of literally churches made. The glass windows aren't actually glass, they're selenite, and it creates this beautiful aura, this amazing light colour. Now, we have 3 strands, less than 50 of each of them available. In fact, the largest size, I've only got 30. So I'm going to start with your 8mm. Here is a gemstone steeped in sentiment. They absolutely flew on the original launch. I'd love to obviously, you know, go into, you know, the meanings and the beliefs alongside selenite. It's very relevant, if you like, metaphysically. Lots of those of you that like your crystal healing definitely appreciate selenite for those reasons. But we were discussing the fact that it's quite obvious, isn't it? You know, when you see this gemstone, you do have those serene emotions, those, what do they talk about? Calming ability. They talk about sort of psychic realms. You can see all those meanings. Here we go. Thank you, Ross. Serenity, purification, peace, meditation, universal consciousness, clarity of thought, purity of heart, universal love, integrity, spirituality, psychic development, forgiveness, and positive thoughts. So lots and lots and lots of attachments to that gemstone. And I also, here we go. I also showed what this gemstone actually has the ability to achieve when you put a light source to it. Now, we know we've actually seen it with a candle source behind. That's quite popular. But look at this, just one single light source. It's absolutely magical, this gemstone.
This is how I imagine heaven to be.
Yeah. But it does, doesn't it? It has those, even if you're not into the crystal healing side of your gemstones, you can visually, you have those emotions, don't you, and that reaction to it. It is angelic. It is the purest. You see that, Shatoyancy? One of the purest looking gemstones, and it's totally and utterly natural. But yeah, I totally understand that when you're looking at selenite, like my husband, he was like, surely no, that can't be Mother Nature created. But it has rapidly become one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Now we have 30 of these available. This is the 8mm, we've got the 6, and we've also got the 4. The auction is live. The reason why we include this in this hour, because it will go so beautifully with your mother of pearl. Yeah, perfectly. It's a magical gemstone. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. So I remember having a conversation with Gemma Crow about this, and she was saying that her son, I think he was studying for his GCSEs or something like that, and he was really struggling to concentrate. And she said, because Gemma was very much into the metaphysical side of gemstones, so Gemma said, put a piece of selenite on your desk. And he did, and apparently could really knuckle down then. He actually found it really good for sort of, concentration. 0800 644 655. We've got 30 available, and there's already collectors getting involved. Selenite, I agree with what Mark is saying. I think could possibly be our #1 gemstone of 2024. The popularity of it, the colours that we've been able to bring it to, obviously in its natural form, it's this pure white. Can we show that photograph actually of that underground cave, which I just think is absolutely fascinating. Now this is, you know, a gemological phenomena, you know, it's not often found in this level of abundance, but yeah, the little orange dots are people in sort of these amazing selenite caves. I mean, look at that.
It's like a labyrinth, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see that beautiful light performance as it sort of almost channels up the actual selenite crystals. Now, graphics are live, jewellery makers. We have 30 available, and already there's collectors getting involved. Anna in Derbyshire, David in Middlesex, Hazel. I've got Andrew there, Lorraine there, Jean there, and Durham there. Can we shop ahead on the other sizes? Yes, they are all on pre-order right now. A year ago, by the way, if we'd have brought you 8mm pure white selenite, it would have been absolutely at $29.99. That's an amazing price. And we don't see it every single day, do we? Or every single week. Selenite is either like your specialist projects or maybe like a deal of the day opportunity, which this was. It was a deal of the day. So yeah, about a year ago, 100%, you would have been talking about, yeah, $29.99 for the one strand. We got a great deal on these. We had a massive quantity on these, and we've got the final 30, and that's why, the only reason that we are able to take it even lower. Yeah,
Gosh.
60 seconds, we take it lower. Lower than $19.99. So not $29.99, not $19.99. Because of the quantity, we take it lower again.
And the fact that they haven't coloured it with all the amazing colours we've had, they need to make sure that this quality is perfection.
Yeah, it needs to be really pure, no blemish marks.
No, and this is just gorgeous.
Because it can be, you can actually get sort of like murkiness within, or you see less of that chatoyancy, see the light travel across the surface. That's all natural, it's not coated. Because of the quantity, we took this even lower, jewellery makers, but producer Ross is absolutely right. You know, if this was, sorry, I didn't show that very well, did I? If this was a year ago, no way on earth, no way on earth it would be $19.99. I think $29.99 would be the price. Lots of you taking advantage. One of the best priced selenite parcels that we've ever done. Often forms in very sort of dry areas because obviously it is has no moisture within. You won't believe this. It's purely down to the quantity that we were able to purchase. Moving forward, can I just say this? Because I in my head, because I know there will be people that say, oh, I remember on such and such a day in October 2024, you brought 8mm selenite rounds to air and they were $12.99. Yes, but this is a one-off deal. It's all down to how much we pay on the parcel. If we can buy big, obviously we always will. That can bring our prices down and ultimately your costs down too. We will always endeavour to do that, but it's not always possible. Usually we're about $29.99 for usually, not always, but usually. So please know that selenite is normally not $12.99. It is one of the best price deals, to quote Ross, one of the best price selenite deals that we've ever done, never achieved in our 14 years. Well done, Helen. Kim, 5. Kathleen, Jackie's got 2. Susan, Andrew's got 4. Helen, well done. Oh, there's 1.
Oh, gosh.
Amazing.
And on the back of my news earlier about Wayne being able to source the black and the red, I definitely grab the white in preparation for that. We desperately want to bring a project with all 3 colours.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Is there quantity of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there will be. I just thought it would be quite sort of vampy, Halloween-y,
yeah,
the black,
really
the grey,
cool.
black, red and white. I think
but it's probably going to be next year.
Yeah.
It's worth the wait though.
Yeah.
And that'll be here before we know it, won't it?
Yep.
Here before we know it. Should we do the 6mm? How many do we have? The biggest quantity of the 6mm, we've got 49 available. When we bought this parcel, and it is from one parcel, you know, the 8, the 6 and the 4, we had big numbers, big quantities. It was launched only last week, and I think we're going to close them out today. I mean, look at that, Mark. It's so beautiful.
I'm imagining using the 6mm as I'll grab, I don't know. So we're starting at that. So I would get 4 strands of the 6mm.
Yeah.
And then I would get a couple of strands of the zircon that we've got coming up a bit later on. And I would I'd probably go gold, a gold 15-0 kiss cross tube 360, and then use the zircon as the kiss where the crosses meet. I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
The purest, brightest white.
Yep.
Piece of jewellery, both in the selenite and in the zircon.
Incredible, wouldn't it?
We are not paying $24.99 today. They're absolutely flying. I think regular viewers know that that's an unbelievable. There it is. There's the zircon.
Oh my word!
They would be a dream together, wouldn't they? Oh my goodness me! Please make that piece of jewellery, please. That's amazing. We're not stopping here though, jewellery makers. They're flying. I've got the biggest quantity. Over half the stock's gone. When we first launched this parcel, we had massive quantity. I've got 49 of the 6mm right now. But again, look at that. £11. That's right. I remember it's all coming flooding back to me now.
6mm selenite?
Yeah. It is genuinely the best price parcel we've ever actually purchased on selenite. Genuinely. You know, we used to bring you like towers, little towers for like 3 times that price. That's right. This is a full 38cm strand.
That's amazing.
And it is, one of the best deals we've ever seen. You can see why. The phone line, I wish I had more. There's so many of you there. You need to be checking it out, jewellery makers. We had 49. I've got 2 full rows of names. We're over allocated, aren't we? Yeah.
This quality is the best I've seen.
Yeah.
It really is.
And I agree. I think it is becoming one of our #1 gemstones. Because I don't think you need to be into your crystal healing, etc., to appreciate the beauty of selenite. I think it is one of those visually, that's lovely. Do you want to know how many we got left? That's how many we got left. So if you are London, Yasmin, Karen, Lorraine, Maker, Anjum, Charlotte, Jacqueline, Linda, Valerie and Cyril, Maker, Devon, Cambridgeshire, Jackie, Louisa or Caroline, we're in single figure quantity, so you need to be checking out your baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand, just say where you are. Louisa, you can do it. Patricia, you can do it. As long as you check out now, you'll be all right. There is still quantities on our screen. But if you leave it in your basket, the point is it will say sold out. And then the only possibility is potentially on a wish list. Or maybe the next time we actually buy a selenite parcel. So well done, everybody. Lisa in London, Carol in Berkshire, you're there as well. The finale of this amazing parcel is the 4mm.
This is our favourite size at the moment, isn't it?
4mm.
The 4mm.
Yeah. They always have been my favourite 4mm. I just think you can, if you want to build it up, you can do that. I think you can achieve so much with the 4mm stone.
What would it look like against the tiger's eye? I think it would look absolutely amazing.
Should I get your bracelet? Oh yeah, put the two together.
Yeah, I think they work so beautifully together.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, they do, because it's such a strong colour contrast. So pretty, Mark.
You know, you and I are on Sunday.
Yeah.
In the 12 o'clock hour, it's you, me and Thomas Sabo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Makes for Men?
Yep.
Love that.
It's amazing.
Love that.
The jewellery I've got. Yeah.
So we've got a bit of tiger's eye.
I just thought of it because he uses tiger's eye quite a lot, doesn't he?
A lot.
Yeah.
$29.99 for your 4mm, which is amazing. It's a full 38cm strand. You can see that continuity of quality. Now, how many have we got? 49 exactly of the 4mm.
It's nearly gone, isn't it? Looking at the screen.
And they're actually, you're right.
No.
Because you won't believe this. How about if I told you $9.99? So wait, $12.99, $11.99,
yes,
and $9.99. Oh my goodness! In my head, you are getting all three, for around about the price that the 8mm should be. In my head. For this quality of selenite, you're not wrong. Ross said earlier on in my ear, he was like, this is probably the best price selenite parcel we've ever bought. I only have 40. It was launched last week. This is the final, I think probably the final airing of this opportunity. I'm not saying we'll never get selenite again. Obviously, we will endeavour to. You can get everything on the back of my hand for less than £35.
You'd pay that for the 8mm strand for that, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah. There was a time when we absolutely used to do that. And by the way, that was the price.
It was amazing knotted mala, wouldn't it?
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've shown little necklaces where you've got like a couple of selenite beads.
Yeah.
And they're 3 figures, aren't they? Or fantastic. I don't know. They are quite an investment. But here we are bringing you a full 38cm strand for $9.99. Loads and loads and loads of multi-buyers.
There's 2 customers up there who've bought 10 between them.
Yeah, Durham and Anjum.
Yeah.
Well done. You're not alone multi-buying, by the way.
Wow.
We had 49 opportunities down to the final 3. You can do it, but you need to get a wriggle on. Well done, everybody. Now, we were talking Morse code earlier on, and the theme, because it is International Morse Code Day today. Continues with your deal of the day. We've got beautiful sterling silver Morse code components, so both your dots and your dashes in lovely boxes. You get 200 in each of those boxes, so 100 of each of those shapes. They are available. Are they available on pre-order?
He hasn't decided, has he?
No, not yet. Not yet. They will be available very, very soon. But before that, he's contemplating it during the Wall of Fame. Okay. So keep an eye on the website. Before that, your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Are you ready?
We love this bit, don't we?
We certainly do.
We love this
And Mark,
bit.
you've even organised everything.
I have to be.
You're very
You know
organised.
me, you know me.
Would you like to go first?
No, you can.
Oh, numerical order.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well, I mean organised. Okay, starting off this Tuesday's WOF is Sue Davis. Hello to you, Sue. Beautiful necklace and pair of earrings. Sue, you're number 732. Hi everybody, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I used peacock coloured shell pearl.
Lovely.
Oh, is that a bit
One
of
of
you?
my faves, yeah.
10mm rounds, green and colourless bicones and daisy spacers to make this necklace and earring set. The shell pearls have a bubble-like sheen to them which flashes with pink, purples and green when they move. Love to you all. Sue, that was positively poetic.
That was lovely. Positively.
Positively poetic. Good luck to you, Sue. You're number 732.
Wow. I love that combination. 733 is from lovely Dee.
Oh,
and Dee says, hi all at JM Towers. Here is my entry for this week. Just a little bit of wire, a few 3mm round amethysts and 2 drops. Et voila. Bit of French there. Did you see that?
Love that.
Et voila. A pair of earrings. Good luck, everyone.
Beautiful.
Is that lovely to see amethyst?
Oh,
It's
yes,
so lovely.
I'm missing amethyst.
Thank you, Dee. Thank you.
Amazing, Dee. They're beautiful. Number 734 is from Jackie Davis. And we're sticking with the earrings.
For you.
Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yes.
Or is that some opal I spy?
Wow.
And Jackie says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of sterling silver earrings with multicoloured beryl. I beg your pardon. All products are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them. We certainly do, Jackie. They're beautiful.
It's another blast from the past, isn't it?
Beryl.
Multicolour beryl, yes.
Love them.
I think we're going to have a sit down with Wayne and go old school.
Yeah.
I really do. We need to bring back some of our old favourites. Moonstone, for example.
Moonstone. Do you know, funny enough, Claire was talking about that
Really?
the other day.
Yeah, we
She's
need
like,
to bring
love a bit
back
of
some old
Moonstone.
friends. Yeah.
Good luck, Jackie. You're 734.
We thought that was one of your favourites. We've got malachite now.
Yeah.
This is from Janet, number 735. And Janet says, hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for this week. I love green gemstones, especially malachite. So I've made 2 simple malachite bracelets, one with shell pearl shapes. Then I made a pair of earrings for a friend. Good luck to all in this week's draw. That is amazing. Let's get a bit of a smiley face going on there.
Oh, it
as well,
does,
doesn't
yes, with a cute little nose.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, amazing jewellery.
Bless you.
Loving
Thank you,
those.
Janet. Thank you.
Well done, Janet. I have number 736, and this is from Bronwyn Bacon. Morning, Bronwyn. Beautiful, beautiful. Bronwyn says, good morning all at JewelleryMaker. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made from coated black spinel 3mm faceted rounds and 11O galvanised silver seed beads with a box clasp to finish it off. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Debbie Kershaw inspired me with her great demo last week, and after watching, I just had to give it a go. I love it. Good luck to all in the draw, and best wishes to you all. Bronwyn, that's absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous photograph as well.
Yeah, loving that. Is that an orchid?
I think it is. It's beautiful, doesn't it?
Stunning. 736, Bronwyn.
Number 737 is from Linda. This week I've made another set of pearl necklace and earrings, this time using gold-plated sterling silver chain and findings. A quick make and all components from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes and good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Amazing.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Classic.
Beautiful. No, absolutely beautiful.
Can't
Thank you,
beat
Linda.
your classic jewellery. Number 738 is from Anna Price. Hello, Anna. These are beautiful. Anna says, good morning to everybody. I had to send you a picture of my beautiful tarot card pendants. I love them and wear them every day. Good luck to all and best wishes. Yeah, that's stunning. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take them off either.
No, they're gorgeous.
Good luck, Anna. You're 738.
My last entry from today is from Neil, number 739. And Neil says, hello everyone. This week's make is a real blast from the past, as I've made earrings and a bracelet using black druzy cabs. brass and enamel wheat chain, and some silver-plated brass rounds, all from JM a few good years ago now, and I'm off to find what else is lurking in my stash. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, that's always fun to do,
Yes.
isn't it? Just have
Beautiful.
a little
Yes.
forage. See what's there from years. Last but by no means least, we have Carol
Wow.
Johnston. Hello, Carol. You've been busy. Number 740. Hi all. I made these simple bracelets for 4 very young nieces. The larger are on memory wire and the 2 smaller ones are on elastic. All JewelleryMaker products, of course. Some from many years ago. Keep doing what you're doing, she says. Ah, thank you, Carol, and thank you to every single one of you who has sent your
Amazing.
entries in. We always do love looking at them.
Fantastic, fantastic.
That's caught your attention, that
It
one,
certainly
hasn't
has.
it?
I think
Caught
that
your
wheat chain
attention.
is absolutely beautiful.
Love that. We had wheat
It's
pearls
beautiful.
yesterday.
I saw.
They were amazing, weren't
I
they?
saw.
Very
Absolutely,
pretty.
yes.
And it's super simple to enter, isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely, and the prizes aren't too bad either, are they?
Well, they're not too
No?
shabby.
No?
Not too shabby. Send a photograph of your make into studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, you will be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. But if you miss that cut-off mark, it doesn't matter. You'll just go in the next week.
Absolutely.
So it won't get lost in the midst. What does the winner get though?
Just not too shabby, 100 quid.
100 quid.
Can't be bad.
Credited to your
No.
JewelleryMaker account.
What does the runner-up get?
Oh, they get 50. Credited
bad,
to your
is it?
JewelleryMaker account.
For
And
doing
that-
what we love doing, just for that little bit of work, sending us in a
Exactly.
picture and a few little words.
Oh, and you can buy a lot of beautiful
Yeah,
JewelleryMaker products
absolutely.
with £100,
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
you?
Including, can we just get ready for the deal of the day?
I know. Today's deal of the day is nothing short of
Oh, this is so beautiful.
breathtaking. I know. It's going to be, it's an opportunity not to miss, JewelleryMakers. So get yourselves comfy. We're going to bring you, as you know, we're still celebrating, of course, the 20th birthday deals. We have a selection of goodies for you. I'm just going to slide them on in here.
Look at
All of your
this.
essentials, but we've actually got them in silver. This is a rarity, isn't it? We've got them in the silver, can you see? Your crimps, your crimp covers and your spacers. We've got them in the rose. And we've got them in the gold. JewelleryMakers, it's rare that we get all colours.
So we've got your dots and your dashes, your Morse code for the first time, I believe.
In
We've got your
precious metal.
We've got your Morse code spacers. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's going to be great.
Yes. Now, 1 second. Sorry.
No.
Ross is going to put them on pre-order right now.
Oh.
You've got about a minute until we launch these live, so do get ahead, do jump the queues, JewelleryMakers, because I think everyone's going to be going crazy
without a
for
doubt.
these.
Yes.
They are going lower than the price that you can see on the website as well, JewelleryMakers, and we've got a massive quantity of them. So an epic deal of the day, loads still to bring you, JewelleryMakers. Are you ready? Because it's coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
JewelleryMakers, and now for your deal of the day. I love these.
Never seen anything like this.
No, because we had little mini strands, didn't we?
Yes, that's right.
But nowhere near the 200 that you're getting in this.
No.
You know, you could, as we said earlier on, do whole, I don't know, mantras if you wanted to.
You could, with the amount that you've got in here.
Not just words.
Yep.
Which leads me into a very short presentation. Now, obviously today is International Morse Code Day, which has been a sentiment and an idea and a concept that's definitely being incorporated in jewellery and incredibly popular, particularly now where personalisation is as extensive as it is. You know, we've seen obviously some of Mark's incredible makes. Here's something that I found online. Not a patch on yours, obviously. But similar to what we were discussing, sort of mantras. And, you know, personalisation you see in artwork now, don't you? I've got, and key rings and things like that. So keep him safe day and night. You know, if you're giving that to one of your nearest and dearest, it might be someone that's going in, I don't know, a young adult going into the big wide world. And you want to, you know, keep them safe. And you can see underneath the arrangement of the words there with the dots and dashes. Next up, you have
that's nice.
in pendants like this, where that looks like it has been done with something like a Dremel, doesn't it?
Do you know what that one says?
No. Should we work it out?
So we've got 2 dots. Oh,
two
yeah.
dots, I.
Yeah, and then we've got...
Dot, dash, dot, dot.
Dash, dot.
Love. It is I love you.
It is, isn't it?
Then you've got, it's I love you.
And then the U at the bottom.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you, the letter U.
Oh, how gorgeous is that?
Look.
You know, and again, it's like really, really subtle, isn't it? Yeah. If I was to, I'm saying this, if I was to gift that pendant, say, to my husband, and it literally said I love you, I don't think he'd wear it. I don't think so.
But because it's...
But because it is the Morse code, I think he would.
It's quite matrixy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit cooler, isn't it? It's a little bit cooler. Flicking forward. Here we go.
Oh.
Which is most like our deal of the day. Where you have the dots and you have the dashes. I'm going to say, though, yours are a bit nicer. Again, I can't remember what it actually means. What it says, you can work it out, I suppose, but it's probably most likely going to be something, you know, like a little personal message or maybe even a name, and that's just threaded what looks like onto leather.
It does,
which is what we've got coming up in Mark's amazing projects as well, in the 12 o'clock. Moving forward, you have designs like this where you put my person, loved, blessed, soulmate, forever. Aww. And it's just simply the arrangement of the beads. And they are all so different, aren't they? Yeah, my person, loved, blessed, soulmate, forever. And I found this as well. So, write I love you as, and it's written, I've done the arrangement for you. Morse code changes each letter in the alphabet into a series of dots and dashes. In this case, you are translating I love you into Morse code to send to your special someone. Use a Morse code chart to learn the dots and dash combination for each letter. In this case, the letter I love you are in the following in Morse code, so you can literally follow that, which is exactly what I did when I made Tom that bracelet out of gemstones, which by the way sold out in a heartbeat, and I think this is going to do even faster because it's in the precious metal as well. So again, Morse code is, I think this is the same as what you've got actually, Mark.
Well,
isn't
I've got
it?
the letters, yes.
Have
I knew
you?
there were numbers, but I didn't realise that there was the grammar as well.
You could
That's
actually
really
do your
cool.
punctuation as well. So you might want to put, might want to be able to incorporate coordinates or dates of birth, maybe an anniversary, anything like that. So it might be something you're looking forward to. It might be your lucky number. I don't know. There's lots of ways that you can incorporate affirmations and meaningful messages within your Morse code, and it be quite a discreet way, even down to look equals. You know, the plus sign. You've got all of those as well. So what the arrangement actually is, and of course they all differ, so that you can differentiate between the two. Do your date of birth in there, or your children's or your grandchildren's dates of birth, your spouses and partners, whichever it might be. So here is something which is literally hundreds of years old, Morse code.
1830.
There we go.
First,
hundreds of years old. Yeah. Invented. Was it during the world? No, it wouldn't have been, would it?
No. 1830. It was for telecommunication, really, a bit early time of radio.
Wow.
Was when it started. And then it was used significally in the Second World War.
Yes, in the second. Wow. And they're still using it today?
Yeah, Samuel Morse was the chap's name. So it's named after him. That's
named
lovely,
after the man himself. There we go. Yeah. And it's still used today, hundreds of years on.
Yeah.
Now, we have touched on Morse code, I think, in the past, not quite like today, as it is International Morse Code Day. but I can say for sure we've never had this quantity before. Never. And they are in precious metal. Again, as we've said already this morning, Mark, even if you're not necessarily into the Morse code idea, you're going to use the dots and dashes as shapes, aren't you? Because they are decorative beads.
Decorative spacer beads, aren't they, in effect?
Yeah, exactly. And you get 100 of each. So you get 100 of the dashes and 100 of the dots. I have to tell you, I was really excited by the fact that we actually had all 3 colours too. Because of late, we actually haven't. We've really had the gold and the silver, and that's it. So you could break it down, if I turn this towards you, if you wanted to. Right now they look like empty boxes, but there is 200 beads in there. But if you wanted to, I don't know, you might have 3 grandchildren, 3 best friends, 3 siblings that you could do in different colours too.
That's nice.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? You might do different words or different names in those colours. It's a massive quantity of precious metal that you're getting within your deal of the day. Now I'm going to tell you there's 200 of the silver, 50 of the rose, I beg your pardon, there's 75 of the rose, and then there's 75 of the yellow.
Right.
These have been on pre-order. Do you want to know which one's the most popular? The rose.
Oh. I would have said gold.
I'm loving the fact that the warmer tones of precious metal are getting the limelight again.
Yeah.
You know, because, I mean, listen, we'll always love silver. I think that's a constant, isn't it? Silver, platinum, white gold, they're a constant. But in the jewellery world, we kind of fall in and out of love with certain designs and precious metals and colours. And the warmer colours, I think I read about this once, that millennials were gravitating towards the cooler tones, so your silvers, etc. Pre-millennials, it was all about their warmer colours. Now, I think, whichever, it's always in the eye of the beholder, whichever you prefer. Shall we start with the rose gold colour? And I'm going to show you, Jewellery Makers, just how many. Sorry, yellow gold's the most unpopular. Very, very close. They're literally doing this neck and neck on the pre-orders. So I would encourage being quick on these. So if I kind of scooch them to the front of the box, there's 100 of each. So in total, you're getting 200 precious metal decorative beads there. Obviously comes, if I move that board, can you see it better? Is that better?
So these would work with your elastic from the shell that we had in the in the previous hour.
Because they've got lovely, you checked, didn't you? They've got really lovely drill holes in the centre of these.
But not everyone likes big, bulky gemstone jewellery. Something more delicate and refined. Just simple threading on fire line with a nice ornate clasp. And just really simple. It'd be lovely. Now,
the rose gold graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. You get 100 of each. In terms of the sizes, you've got 2.5mm and 2mm. So obviously 2.5 is the round. Is that right? Am I saying that right? 2.5, yeah. For the round, and then you've got 2mm for the tubes. But again, they work so beautifully together. I love the idea that literally with these, because they are that much smaller, you can put almost entire sentences.
Absolutely,
you can put all of your family members' names in there. 100 of each, so 200 precious metal beads. When we normally do, just use the rounds as an example. When we normally do just round spacer beads, they're packs of what? Usually 20, sometimes 30. Occasionally we might do a mega bundle of them. Occasionally, you actually get that. You get 100. And 100, 200 within this container. And again, so many of you getting involved nice and early, making sure you don't miss out on this opportunity. I'd be intrigued to know, are you going to, or you don't have to share this information if you don't want to, if it's something that you want to keep quite personal and private, but are you thinking about different family members' names? Are you thinking about something, a saying, reading these that we've had earlier on, I remember saying it to one of my friends recently who's having a particularly difficult time at the moment. And I just said to her, I was like, hang in there, every storm runs out of rain. And it's true, isn't it? So I'd almost make every storm runs out of rain. It's true. So you could put things like that, and again, it's not an obvious, but it's not obvious, but it is a demonstration subtly.
I've just done a quick tally up, and if you wanted every letter of the alphabet, it would be 81 beads.
So you've got that times 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Plus some.
Plus X. Yeah. Plus excess. Amazing.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
And you can do, of course, if you wanted to go down the blue route.
Oh.
You could do that.
You could.
As we spoke about.
Yeah.
You don't have to be bringing the, you know.
You could do your entire Tinder profile on a bracelet, couldn't you? That'd be amazing.
You could.
You could do.
You could. You could be a bit saucy.
Yeah.
Why not? Well, it certainly shows your personality if you do it that way.
Yeah.
And when people ask, you can read it out to them and shock them. Okay, already,
wow.
20% of the stock has gone. And we're at £99.99. Hello to you, Davinia. Mix and match one colour for the dots and another for the dashes. Think it would look quite stunning.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that idea. They've done that in this one, haven't they? They've used the colours for the dashes.
The colours, yeah.
And then the gold beads for the dots. But again, you know, they're lovely, don't get me wrong, but I think you're going to make something so much more beautiful. And I think they're kind of like Mayuki beads, whereas yours are actually precious metal. Love that idea, Davinia. Your next price crash for 200 sterling silver decorative beads. In the box as well, I know we've kind of overlooked that, but again, that's a storage container, and the price of storage containers, I can't believe it, it's extortionate these days, isn't it?
Well, I've done a quick tally. You've got 8 inches of the round beads and 8 inches of the
dashes.
Of the dashes, yeah. So
which is
16 inches, which is 40 centimetres.
40 centimetres, yeah.
Wow, of sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Yeah.
When we first introduced them, can you remember they were about that long?
That's
and
right.
they were. I remember because I had the opportunity. That's what this PowerPoint's from. They're about that long. You're now talking.
Wow, full length plus.
In sterling silver.
That's
a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah, you're talking 40 centimetres end to end. No knots or anything in between. End to end sterling silver. Good maths, man. 60 seconds, jewellery makers, because we're not stopping at £49.99.
Do you ever think we'll see a metre length
that'd be nice too.
Sterling in some form or another?
Well, if you multi-buy, you can do it. And we're going to do an amazing deal of the day price tag, so why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I certainly would want to have enough of these so I can literally, you know, I'm not going, I can't write that word. There's nothing worse than that, is there? I can't write that message because I haven't got enough dashes or I haven't got enough dots.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you've got enough. Because even if you don't use them for the Morse code, you're definitely going to use them as spacers, aren't you? That clock's ticking, we're going even lower. 40 centimetres, jewellery makers, end to end in precious. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Already an unbelievable price tag. And I know I've said this countless times, but we used to bring you packs of 10 spacer beads for £14.99. I remember it vividly. I used to buy them. I'm not saying only at that price, but I do remember buying them at £14.95. Good luck, everyone. Lots of you there. £234.99. Wow. Oh. See, in my head, Ross, this was going to be the price because there's 200 of them. Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, you thought there was 50 of each. It's quite deceptive in this box, isn't it? But you get masses.
I'm just looking at my list. You can get the word L using these on the head pin. So so you could have L in each ear.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, Morse code earrings.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Sorry, Adam says there's L in one ear is bad enough. We don't want it in two.
If you had Tom, it would be 6 dashes, no dots in Tom.
Yes, I knew that. Ollie was telling me that earlier on.
Yeah.
Because producer Tom was saying that that's his name in Morse code.
Yeah.
It's dash, 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 dash. That's Tom. Very simple. Amazing. You could make countless pieces.
Fun,
I had 75 opportunities, jewellery makers. They're already approaching, I'm going to say, half the stock already gone. Not even stopping at £34.99. Do shop ahead on the gold plate. Do shop ahead on the silver as well. $29.99. I'm fairly sure that was a great price for 100. Would you agree? You don't get 100, you get 2. That's 15p.
Yeah.
And the box for free. 15p for sterling silver.
Brilliant.
More than enough to make an exclusive sterling silver bracelet multiple times. couldn't you?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, you could make, you just said 8 inches times 2. You could just simply put dots and dashes separate if you don't want to go with a Morse code route. And literally just have them as stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, so you've got 5 7-inch bracelets in there.
That's amazing.
Plus extras left over for matching earrings if you wanted to as well.
5 7-inch bracelets?
Yeah.
Really?
That'd be 35-inch, yeah.
That's so deceptive, that, that container, isn't it? It's easy to, underestimate that. Now, jewellery makers, I'm excited to see the rose gold back on our screens because we rarely actually get it these days. I'm excited to see this deal of the day, and even more excited to tell you that that's not even your deal of the day price tag. Let's just say you're going to be able to, if you wish, to get all 3 colours at the most unbelievable Jewellery Maker deal of the day deal. There was only 75 though, so you need to get a bit of a wriggle on. More than half have gone. Just look at it this way. If I was bringing you the spacers on their own, just plain spacers on their own, how much would you expect to pay for a pack of 100? What's on your screen, surely, at least? Would you agree? What's on your screen? But you don't just get that 100, you're actually getting 100 of the tubes or the dashes, whichever way you want to look at it. In 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Do shop ahead on the silver and also the gold plated. I'm definitely getting hold of some of these. I almost wish these were stranded because then you could really appreciate how much that you would see. Because I think they kind of get lost in the box. There is 40 centimetres. That's a 40 centimetre rose gold plated 925 sterling silver strand. Amazing. Again, we used to do packs of 10. We used to do 10 spacers for $14.95. 10. You've got 200 in here. That's unbelievable, Ross. Do you agree? If I had the time, I would strand that just to show you 40 centimetres of precious metal. So I appreciate, Mark, you doing that. I definitely don't have the time because I'm really slow at beading.
So for your earrings, you would use 20 of the beads.
For my L earrings.
And if you put that onto sterling headpin and a sterling shepherd's hook, you charge 15 quid for those. Easily. And you've only used 20 out of the 200. Yeah. That's amazing.
I love that.
You could personalise earrings.
You can have people come up and say, okay, what do you want? Do you want an affirmation? Do you want your name? Do you want a date? And you can literally have the Morse code template and then literally make them come back in 10 minutes. Personalised. I think if at the moment you start personalising, you can start adding pound signs to it. In the same way, if you go on to Not on the High Street, the moment you want something personalised, it's an extra tenner straight away, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to dive straight into the gold.
I love the gold.
Amazing.
This is lovely.
The gold and the silver are flying on pre-order, Mark. So you will need to be quick on these, jewellery makers, because there's only 75. Okay, just so you know. That's already, this is. Ross, this is 50p each. Gold plated sterling silver, just to highlight how good this deal is. We are going to crash straight down to match the price of the rose gold. They are already flying on pre-order. I think it looks, there's some repeat names, so maybe I think a few of you are getting both of the colours, mixing the colours. This is the gold.
Oh my word.
Yeah, they're flying already on pre-order, jewellery makers. I've said it out loud, we're going to match it.
That's a very bright gold as well, isn't it?
It's lovely, buttery yellow gold. Yeah. And again, don't forget there's 200 in here. When you see them in the box, they almost don't look that many, but there is. There's 200, 100 of each. You could absolutely easily do whole sayings, slogans, mantras, meanings, I don't know, favourite quotes, whatever you wish, or if you wanted to keep it simple and do names or affirmations. 99.99 is 50p per bead, but it's not where we're stopping. Not where we're stopping at all. And Antrim getting 2, Cumbria getting 2, Elizabeth, Renfrewshire, Swansea, Surrey's getting 2, Lincolnshire, Gerda, Wiltshire, Jamati, Derrin, Karen, Barbara, Jacqueline, 5, Janet, Zara, Janet, Sean, Nancy. I can't keep up.
Gosh.
Matching the price, jewellery makers, to the rose gold. Even if you don't use these for your Morse code jewellery and you use them literally as individual spacer beads, you know that's a great deal.
I think what I'd have to do, the way that my brain works, is that I would get one of each.
Yeah.
And then I would separate them into the letters. So get a little sticker, or just write with a Sharpie pen A, B, C, D, and then I would put 5 groups of the dots and dashes which make up that letter.
Yeah.
So I would know exactly that I wouldn't run out. I would have exactly the beads I would need.
So you would. So for A you would have.
So I would put in 5 dots and 5 dashes into the A, and then I know that I would have 5 of the letter A.
Oh.
And then
but how
B,
would you remember the arrangement?
Well, you'd have the list,
You'd have
or you put it underneath.
You
You had
could
a
put it
little
underneath.
sticker,
That's a good idea.
and then put the little.
Well, we had stickers yesterday.
You did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You could use all of those things. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
And you'll probably get familiar with the letters as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, in time.
But we all know SOS, don't we?
Yes,
That's
exactly.
probably the famous one, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, if you would get familiar with them, I think the more and more that you actually created. So, $24.99. Well done, everybody. Now, before we move on to your next, I know. But to your next deal of the day, which is available on pre-order right now.
Oh.
Can I just say these would be perfect
They would.
with
They
what
would.
I'm just about,
Just
wouldn't
alternate. Yeah.
they? Yeah. Never mind Morse code, just use them together. Now, some years ago, you might remember when we were, it's insane, it's absolutely insane, when we were in the, literally next door in a different studio. I totally agree. 14 years we've been broadcasting, and this is probably one of the greatest strands we've ever brought to air. And you think we've got a positive plethora of gemstones that we've had over the years. It comes to something when of the hundreds, if not thousands, of gemstone strands and opportunities that land on or arrive here at JewelleryMaker in any given week, it comes to something when there's one strand that really stands out from the crowd. And it became known, by the way, and we had a big quantity on that launch. Really, but today we've actually got a bigger quantity than the original launch. Now, and also an announcement. Okay. So it's important I give you this message. So a few years ago, any zircon.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is big news, jewellery makers. So 2 years ago we launched this strand. It landed on our doorstep and we were like, oh my gosh, that's the best that we have ever seen in zircon on our channels. And it became, like I said, the master strand. What I mean by that is if you go to a diamond grader, they've got diamond grading stones, they've got master stones that they will literally grade a diamond up against to determine the quality. And this became that benchmark effectively. And ever since that moment, it's become known as, quite simply, that strand. And we all know it, don't we? We all know that strand. Mark, you made me some amazing earrings out of that strand, which I wear all the time. Anyway, so we've seen zircon, pretty much for the duration. However, this was the best that we've ever seen. Now, of course, we've gone back to said supplier and said, is there any chance that you can source us more? This location is producing some of the finest, fiercest dispersive zircon that we've ever seen. Is there any chance? And I know they managed to bring us a limited quantity, and then that was it. Until today, we've actually got more. So I don't know how Wayne has actually secured this. He probably would have negotiated and said anything that is coming from the mine, if we can have it, we'll buy the big quantities. So there's often negotiations made even pre-mining operations. So we have the biggest quantity that we've ever had of this strand. But a big announcement that I've just learned myself is this is the only zircon. We're not buying any more zircon. Why? Because it's so expensive. Okay, so literally it's because it's not cost effective. What we mean by that is so expensive to buy now, we'd have to charge you high amounts, and then it doesn't, we sometimes have to take a business decision and go, okay, it's no longer cost effective for us to buy this gemstone. It's very expensive, price per carat weight, and of course, as I said earlier on, we then have to, if we pay high prices, then unfortunately we've got to pass those on to customers. So sometimes it's better for us to just draw a line in the sand. But amazing, there is a blessing in this story. Amazing that we've actually got a massive auction quantity to say goodbye to this beautiful gemstone. This is the oldest gemstone on our planet, 4.4 billion years. It's as old as our
isn't it?
planet.
Yeah.
How fascinating is that? This is coming up in 1 auction's time. It has been on pre-order, Jewellery Makers, so you can guarantee yours. Just a little tip, I would multi-buy, knowing that we're not buying any more zircon because of its cost. It would go amazing with your deal of the day. It's the perfect size, isn't it? I mean, if I was to show you that and I was to say, oh my goodness, we've got the first ever D-colourless, flawless diamond strand, would anyone argue?
I wouldn't, no.
But you know it's not that because it's doubly dispersive. You get more fire in a zircon. We'll talk some more about that. It's coming up in 1 auction's time, Jewellery Makers. Do you know what will go beautifully with it? Because of the brightness that you're getting from that zircon strand. Come on. 925 solid sterling silver, 200 spacers. 200 of them. Now these have been on pre-order. We've got 200, we've got the biggest quantity, which we always need in silver, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, Mark, you used to retail your jewellery. Is silver the most popular?
I think it still would be now as well.
Because, you know, and it's perceived value as well. The moment that you mention to a customer, oh, it's 925 sterling silver, or if they ask the question, that perception of the of that piece of jewellery is elevated.
I think the customers I used to speak to, you would say that this is sterling silver, and their ears would prick up. As soon as you say it was gold plated, it's that P word.
Yeah,
you know, it could be sterling silver gold plated, it could be sterling silver rose gold plated, but as soon as you use that P word, they seem to home back in onto the sterling again.
Yeah, see, there's a way around that. Say precious metal on precious metal, maybe. But I totally agree with you because you immediately think costume, don't you, with plated? Yeah, I totally agree. This is solid 925 sterling silver. It is flying already on your pre-orders. Again, just to clarify, those of you that are just tuning in, there's 200 in this box. It's quite easily to kind of think, okay, yeah, you get a few beads. No, there's 200. You get 100 of the tubes and 100 of the rounds. The rounds are 2.5 millimeter and the tubes are 2 millimeters. So they are the perfect size to go along with that strand. These are flying. I can't emphasize that enough. There's a lot of you stocking up with stashes because you recognize a deal when you see it. I mean, we're talking pennies per bead here, and it's a precious metal bead. And I'm not wrong, am I? We used to do packs of 10. When we first introduced spacers, remember when we were back in Ivy House? And I used to buy packs of 5 at a time, and they were $14.95.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I did. We're already beating that price. And I used to get a quarter of the quantity. And I used to buy lots thinking, okay, well, they're precious metal. So I'm happy at $14.95. I don't know how we do this, jewellery makers. Genuinely, I don't, because the price of sterling silver has not gone down. A third of the stock has already gone. Let's half that price, because you know we're not stopping there. Thank you to those of you that have already made your confirmation, shopped ahead. That does ease the pressure on our call centre team, our website, and also the app, of course. Halving that price. Let's half it again. And then we're going to do a 60-second clock. And we're going to go lower. Good luck, everyone. 200 of these might seem like loads. You might think, oh, I'll get involved a bit later. I don't know, they might well sell out. This is such an epic deal. We are talking pennies each, aren't we, here? And already, simple maths, Ross, that's what, £75 gets me 600 sterling silver beads.
Where in the world does sterling silver come from, generally? Is there a hub where it's mined?
All around the world.
Right.
Yeah, all around the world you can get sterling silver.
Every continent. I must go onto YouTube or something and actually look at silver being mined, because I think it'd be fascinating.
Yeah, I've watched obviously the gold miners, but never the silver miners. The famous was Inca silver mines. They were quite famous. Right. But yeah, you can get it all around the world. But of course, yeah, it's easy to overlook the fact that this is mined from the ground. Yeah. It's a rare, precious material. You're so right there, Mark. We don't talk about that enough, do we?
Just think we just
silver. Yeah. Again, that's our complacency once again. That £75 is getting you 600 beads here in precious metal. They're not base metal, they're all precious metal. The silver will go perfectly with your beautiful zircon. That strand, and today, 200, 19.99.
10 pence each.
Honestly,
Wow.
that's a lot of bang for your buck, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding when I used to say that I used to get 10 spacer beads for $14.95. Now we're bringing you 200. Wow. They might be different sizes, granted, but not far, not massively. I can get, right now, how many? Oh, 5 grams of sterling silver in there. So I can get the silver. Are you going to stand and be good? The rose and the gold for £70.
Wow.
£70, so that's 15 grams of sterling silver. But also at the same time, I couldn't make these. You know, like certain findings like your head pins or jump rings, you can make those. I can't make a tube. I can't make a bead out of precious metal. Unbelievable, 600 beads. And then you get absolutely masses. Obviously today is International Morse Code Day, so we're celebrating, I think that would be the right word, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you could make a full 7-inch bracelet, in effect, for £7. A solid sterling silver bangle for £7.
£7. And 40 centimetres.
Wow. That's
so
mad,
out of
isn't
40 centimetres, how many stretches can I get roughly?
So you would get, so should we go for 7-inch? Should we go for 7 inch?
Okay,
so
and that's a generous stretch, isn't
that's
it?
14, 15, that's 17.5 centimetres. So you'd get 3.
3 solid sterling silver stretchy bracelets for $19.99.
For
That's crazy, isn't it?
And you wouldn't sell one for that price,
No.
would you?
No, 40? What do you reckon?
Yeah, 40 or
because they're
£50.
sterling silver.
Yeah.
I've mentioned this before. My best friend, on her 40th birthday, I'm going back a couple of years, my other friend actually bought her a sterling silver bead stretchy bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And you know, when you're like properly fishing, I was like, where'd you get that from? She was like, she told me how much it was, and it was over £40. A simple beaded, stretchy, elasticated, stretchy bracelet. $19.99. Wow. You know, you can make that. Jewellery Makers, clock to close. We had 200. Coming up after this, we are going immediately into that zircon strand. There's a reason why it gets that headline. Yes, we definitely are, because we've got one of the biggest quantities. One of the biggest quantities, well, it is the biggest quantity of that zircon, which is totally and utterly natural. It would go seamlessly alongside your deal of the day. There are certain strands that just will stay in our memory, and I think this is definitely one of them. 30 seconds, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out on one of the biggest sterling silver deals that we have ever brought you, diving straight into that zircon strand. We've got loads more to squeeze in between now and the top of the show, Jewellery Makers, including that multicolour gemstone nugget strand, including Mark's amazing projects. 10 seconds and we're going to be diving into that zircon. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on these beautiful opportunities. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Now, we put this on pre-order. Oh.
I knew it was coming, it still made me jump. That was very loud. My word, my ears. Whew. Gosh.
I apologise if you literally just spilt your cup of tea.
Oh my word.
Oh goodness me. Becky's like, you told me to do it.
When Andrew and I met, we went on our first date.
Yeah.
And we went to London to see Girls Aloud at the O2.
Oh, amazing.
And at the end, they had all this stuff coming down from the ceiling. And I scooped a great big thing up and put them in my pocket. And when I got home, I put them in a little sandwich bag and put them in my photo album. And I found it the other day.
Did you?
And it took me right back all those years, or 16 years ago.
I've seen them in concert. They were amazing.
Yeah.
Really good in concert.
Yeah, just took me back.
Now, okay, we're all good. Well, what was I saying? Becky, you were told to do it, darling. Yeah. You were told to do it. Little did we know it was going to have such a loud noise.
That was amazing. Wow.
Well, there we go. That's given me, woken me up again. Yeah. Right then. Anyway, we put this on pre-order, 10, 15 minutes ago, would you agree?
Oh, no.
And I will tell you, we've got 510 available. How many have gone on pre-order? 103. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Now, I must never assume everybody that's watching was watching when we first launched that strand. So I need to just quickly give the backstory, if that's okay. Because it's all very well and good. Oh, it's that zircon. That zircon. Some people might be going, what are you talking about? So just before we get into what zircon is, because it is very clever marketing, cubic zirconia is not zircon. It's often misinterpreted. Let me just explain. Zircon is a genuine gemstone, Mother Nature created. Cubic zirconia is man-made created. Yeah? Very, very different. Zircon, oldest gemstone in the world. Cubic zirconia, man-made. So very big difference. Now, just before we get into that, I want to talk to you about what happened with this strand, because we're very fortunate to see thousands of beautiful gemstones in any given month, probably even week in many occasions. However, so it means something when a particular strand of a gemstone that we've seen before, it's not new, it's been on our screens before, but immediately gets recognised and clocked by everyone, from the quality team to our warehouse team, to our office team, to our production team. Everybody, management most definitely, everybody recognised how exceptional this strand was. And it wasn't like we were like, okay, I mean, obviously the buying team would have spotted it firstly, but you need to physically see them sometimes. That's why you've got quality assurance. Sometimes if they don't cut the mustard, sent back. No, that's not good enough. It's not good enough, sent back. This landed, quality assurance looked at it and went, okay, this is off the chart. So much so that it actually became the benchmark standard for us here at JewelleryMaker. Yes. This is almost like our master zircon strand. Anyway, so it became quite fondly known on air and behind the scenes as that strand. Now, we had a big quantity then, and it sold out. We managed to get, and it sold out on that first auction. We managed to get another offering from the same supplier, but I remember it was much, much, much more limited, sold out. And then we had other strands come along and say, we had like an amazing topaz. And it was like, it's like that strand. Do you know what I mean? Even different gemstones we were going, we were like, it's like that strand, that zircon, isn't it? This is topaz, I know, but it looks like that strand. So yes, it became quite legendary, if you like, in the here at JewelleryMaker. Now, legendary for the quality, because it's exceptional, the best we've ever seen, but also legendary for the deal. Let's talk about zircon first, and then I'll go back to what Wayne has relayed to Ross, the message about zircon moving forward. So what is zircon? As I've just mentioned, zircon is a genuine gemstone. It's not the same thing as cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made. Zircon is Mother Nature made. And it actually is the oldest gemstone on our planet. Australian zircon has been dated back 4.4 billion years. So you listen, just imagine that for a second. It has seen everything on our planet.
Well, they thought the world was 3.8 million years old.
Until they discovered the age of this gem.
Yeah, until they discovered this.
So every ice age.
The birth and death of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
All the ice
Bronze
ages.
It's seen absolutely everything. The movements of tectonic plates, it was there. It is physically as old as our planet. but it's also a gemstone that has an absolutely amazing ability. Sorry, I'm going to go back across if I can. So if you think, we talk about fire and dispersion, and these are words that I casually throw around, and they are terms in the gem world. However, and I almost assume that everyone knows what I'm referencing, and I know most of you do, but I just want to show you a really simple diagram. What is fire? So fire is internal, by the way. Luster is external. So when light bounces off the surface, like we had that beautiful spinel, that was all about the luster.
Oh,
yeah?
Yes, yes.
So when you're talking about fire and dispersion, it's internal. So white light will enter into a gemstone, and you can see here just a really simple round brilliant cut. And as soon as that white light enters into the gemstone, it splits into a spectrum of colors. So you can see that here. The idea, the responsibility of the lapidarist, the gemstone cutter, is to bounce that fire around to produce optimum fire. So as it enters out of the gemstone. So this, what we're actually looking at right now, is not a zircon. That is a diamond. That's okay. If you say, okay, well, we're talking about zircon here, Al. So what does a zircon do? Right. Follow the diagram. White light enters into the crown facet of the gem internally, and immediately, instead of seeing that one spectrum of fire bouncing around inside the gemstone, imagine two spectrums of fire. It will split the white light and give you fire twice. So it is true what they say, you'll get two rainbows. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's true what they say. A zircon is what we call doubly refractive. It gives you double the dispersion than any diamond. It is also true to say that had to be, because I know these are, I'm playing devil's advocate here.
I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, because
Steve Bennett, this is one of the first things Steve Bennett told me.
Because I get why people go, well, why is it zircon, not the diamonds of the world? Why is it that De Beers went after diamonds instead of zircons? If zircons are rarer and doubly refractive, why didn't De Beers go after that? Quite simply put, if De Beers did market zircon in the same way that they do diamonds, it would be deplete within 12 months. It is far, far, far rarer. So all the billions of pounds that De Beers put into that, the most successful marketing campaign in the world, would be pointless because it would run out in a year. Now, let's go on to read about this beautiful gemstone. This is actually off, I believe it's off the GIA. Colourless zircon is well known for its brilliance and flashes of multiple light called fire, as we've covered. These two zircon properties are close enough to the properties of diamonds to account for centuries of confusion between the two gems. You've got to remember, years ago, they didn't have such a thing as gemology. Zircon occurs in an array of colours. Its wide and varied palette of yellow, green, red, reddish brown and blue hues make it a favourite among collectors and well-informed consumers. I like the fact they put that there. Well-informed consumers recognise this gemstone for its beauty and its rarity. Again, why do we love these stones? And that's what we call a cognac zircon at the top. Radioactive trace elements that tick off the time. Zircon is a geological clock that tells us about early Earth. Brilliance and fire. Zircon is very high luster, refractive index and dispersion, giving it lots of brilliance and rainbow flashes of fire. Double. Zircon's pronounced double refraction means you can see twice as many facets and twice as much fire. Now that's something I haven't really mentioned too. Double refraction is different. Do you remember, cast your mind back to school when you used to put your straw in a glass of water and see how it bend the light? Do you remember that? In science. So this gemstone will bend the light to give you almost like the illusion of a hall of mirrors. So one facet will reflect in another facet, so it looks like you've got more effectively.
Is like that as well, isn't it?
The same, beautiful. Like honestly, gemstones like this are absolutely incredible. The IGS, that's the International Gem Society, speak of zircon as a species, has many interesting characteristics, some such as high refractive index, dispersion, have made it a natural choice as a diamond simulant. I don't like that,
Ooh, no.
so to speak. When properly cut, colourless zircon can make every convincing diamond imitation and even outshine mediocre diamonds. Interestingly, despite a long history as a diamond substitute, zircon is actually rarer than diamonds, and many will appreciate it. You can't make the comparison. You know, to be honest, yes, before gemology, people struggled to tell the difference, but they also didn't facet them. If I was to put a zircon a round brilliant cut zircon in front of you and a round brilliant cut diamond, you would tell the difference. You would tell the difference. Now, update. Out of the 500 that zircon strands, 160 have gone. 167. Before we've even introduced the graphics.
That's amazing.
A zircon is brighter, a whiter colour. A zircon gives you double the refractions, more facets, the illusion of more facets. It gives you double the fire and double the dispersion, and it is rarer. But there is a little update for those of you that have just tuned in. Gemstone buyer Wayne has spoken to Ross and said, we can no longer buy any more zircon. Got to remember how rare this gemstone is. We're bringing you a quantity of 500. It's so expensive to buy that actually we have to draw a line in the sand again and say, right, okay, we're priced out. That might change, but at the moment,
definitely going out with a bang then.
Yeah. One last thing before we introduce the graphics. When I was at Tucson, just on the back of the pandemic, it was the first first Gem Fair through the pandemic after, 2 years, I think it was. What was the gemstone of Tucson? At the AGS, which is the largest of all the buildings, the biggest celebrations, the most luxurious gemstones, the most expensive jewelers were there. Which one do you think they had on the red carpet, which is wonderful? And you had this beautiful billboard of a stunning model wearing the most incredible jewelry. What gemstone was she wearing?
Wow.
She was wearing zircon. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The return, but probably the final time that we will ever get an opportunity to own zircon. Never say never. At the moment, we have to draw a line in the sand. It's too expensive.
My favourite analogy about zircon is if you imagine a 30-centimetre wooden ruler, and that's the length of time that zircon has been on the planet.
Yeah.
Human beings have been on the planet the thickness of the varnish at one end of the 30-centimetre wooden ruler. That's fascinating, isn't it?
And these beautiful gemstones have seen all of that. It's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely amazing. Look at the beauty of it. Look how pristine. It is totally natural, pristine, colourless. Look at all that beautiful fire. Now we recognise it. Oh gosh, there's the spectrum of colours. There's that double refraction.
You can see it in the background, can't you? The colour.
Yeah.
In the reflection.
There's the dispersion.
Yeah.
All in one amazing strand. And it is rarer than a diamond. Now, we had just over 500 of these jewellery makers. Immediately, we have got people multi-buying. Again, I don't want to say indefinitely, but the message has come from downstairs that we are not buying any more zircon. It is too expensive, which basically, if we pay the high prices, then we'd have to expect you to as well. So sometimes we have to make a business decision and say, okay, draw a line in the sand. The reality is, though, is zircon likely to get more affordable? Doubt it, as it becomes rarer. And it is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. I mean, look how beautiful that is, Mark.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You can see...
And that's in the studio lighting, as soon as you get it outside and it hits that sunshine. Okay.
So many of you there, lots of you trusting us, loads of multi-buyers, 6s, 5s, 10s, 4s, I can see loads of you there. It is look at that.
Oh.
We start at $49.99. And I want to ask you, were any of you with us during that? I know there will be regular viewers that were. Were there any of you that tuned into that auction, the first ever, that zircon strand? Were any of you able to purchase it?
Wasn't it in the last hour? It was in the last hour, wasn't it? I remember.
Yeah. Hiya, Angela.
Yeah.
Hi, Elle. I bought several strands the last time. I made a stretchy bracelet with garnet, spinel and zircon. I wear every day. Beautiful gem. They really are, Angela, aren't they? Hiya, John. Got this strand a while back. One of my best purchases. It is stunning. Multi-buy. Better than diamonds at a fraction of the price. Absolutely, John. Oh, John, I don't blame you though, lovely. But do you know what? Here at JewelleryMaker, it's a fraction of the price of diamonds, but the reality is, might not be. If Wayne's making that executive decision, then they might not be. I don't know that for certain, but I'm just sort of stipulating there. Now, John and Angus, you got 10. Well done. Rupal's got 6. Sapphire, you got 5. Sit back and enjoy. Believe it or not, though, because we're not done there. So the best, it became the master zircon strand, and it's totally natural. Your next price crash is still not your price.
Oh. £20?
It's the full 38 centimetre strand as well. 2mm, 38 centimetres. We're not done there. We've got just over 500 of these. I do. Can I encourage our wonderful viewers? If you have the ability to do this, the opportunity to do this, please shop on the web. Please shop on the app. 500 of these is going to completely, it's going to cause a frenzy on the phone lines. I'm not saying you can't shop on the phone lines, obviously, but if you have the opportunity, definitely tap the app or shop online. You are not restricted on this. Am I right in remembering that there was a cap on quantity of that strand? I might be wrong. I've got that in my head. But there's not on this one, to my knowledge. We have had to draw a line in the sand for zircon. It's too expensive to buy at the moment, jewellery makers. So this is literally our last zircon purchase. I don't want to say indefinitely because things do change. However, at the moment, that is the plan moving forward. We're at £19.99. Look at the back of that recording. This is what I love doing with zircon, and you can only really do this with zircon, I'm going to say. Look at the back of that recording, and can you see the spectrum of colours? Can you see the blues? Can you see the greens? Can you see the pinks? Can you see the reds? That's that fire that we were just discussing. That's the dispersion of fire that you get out of this amazing strand. £17.99. I got 500. Bigger the quantity, lower the price, jewellery makers. There is a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines. Breathtaking. Hiya, Caroline. I never liked zircon, always thought it was nasty and cheap and tacky until I bought them from JewelleryMaker. They're superb. I'm buying more. Yeah, do you know what, those, Caroline? Do you think that's because of cubic zirconia? I think cubic zirconia tarnished it ever so slightly. You know, it's not the same thing, is it? Hiya, Tracy. I'm currently wearing a bracelet made with this strand and on my way to completing one for my daughter. Stunningly beautiful. Thank you to all the team. You're very welcome. Thank you. And lucky daughter as well. We have just hit 250, is it? Gone. 250 of these literally gone. It's 4.4 billion years old. It's fascinating, this gemstone. Good luck, everyone. Last time, the return of that strand. Even down to the fact that we were like, oh, seriously. Oh, this topaz looks like that strand of zircon. Do you remember?
Yeah.
We even said that.
£15.
Well done, Andrew. I'm getting 10. You're not alone, by the way. There are loads of multi-buys, and it's not just, double quantities. Andrew's got 10. I've got 6s there. Denise has got 5. Durham's got 6. Loads of, probably the bulk of you have chosen 2 multi-buy, and I don't blame you. I mean, this is the thing. When we're adding zircon to our pieces of jewellery, it just defines, what a gemstone is to us all. You think about, that's a question in the GIA, by the way, if you wanted to get that qualification. What defines a gemstone? Firstly, it doesn't actually have to be natural, although obviously this is. It needs to be rare. Goodness me, yes. Very, very, very rare. It needs to be beautiful. It most definitely is beautiful, with all the fire and dispersion and luster and pristine clarity. It needs to be durable. It's a wonderfully durable gemstone. This is absolutely engagement ring worthy. You could definitely use it as an alternative. I don't like to call it a substitute to a diamond. It's not substituting a diamond. It's rarer than a diamond. It's got steeped in history, and it's got more. Listen, I'm a diamond girl as well. I don't think I'm dissing diamonds. My husband would be very upset with me if I was. I'm not in any way, shape or form. But there's a different story to zircon than there is to diamonds. Jewellery makers, these are flying. Durham's just got 10. Well done. The return of that strand. Mark?
So on Friday of last week, I had the most, I didn't get it very often, but I had the most beautiful strand of pearls to work with.
Lovely.
Edison multicolour drop. And I made this bracelet. And I made these little peyote drums using 15-0 seed beads in between the pearls here. Just imagine doing those with the zircon.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
Because you can just treat them like an 11-0 and do your peyote with them.
So take that demonstration.
Yeah, take the demonstration and
use
use that strand and make your peyote barrels in
That's
between.
A piece of jewellery you need to ensure. It is, isn't it? Edison pearls with natural zircon of this quality. That's a piece of jewellery I think you need to get insured. And get it insured for obviously get it valued before that. The quality, amazing. You're right, those pearls are beautiful. These are flying. We had over 500 of them available. It is busy on the phone lines, jewellery makers. £14.99. It is a mega auction. That's why we've had the big siren going off and everything. Now, jewellery makers, when we introduced, remind me, Ross, when we launched that strand, it was higher than that.
It was.
I can tell you for certain. Yeah, there was one for...
I think it was a 20 quid one we did.
It was two separate opportunities. There was a £19.99 one, the first launch, and then we brought you another quantity, I think it was £16.99. It might have been the other way around, but whichever. Neither of those opportunities actually had over 500. We do. And it is the actual birthday for Gemporia today.
Oh, it is today, yeah.
Yes! Oh, there's our excuse. There's our excuse. It's the actual birthday, celebrating 20 years of Jewellery Maker, and we are going even lower purely because we have the quantity, Jewellery Makers. When we first launched it, there wasn't 500. When we relaunched it, there wasn't 500. In fact, there was nowhere near that quantity, was there?
No.
Today,
it was 100, seemed to ring a bell.
Yeah, I think
it was a small amount, was it?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Definitely no more than 200, the team was saying. Yeah. Today, 500. Good luck, everybody. I think you're right with 100. And it sold out in a heartbeat. How many have gone right now, Ross? Oh, okay. So we've got less than 150 remaining Jewellery Makers. So that tells you how busy and how popular this has been. And that's another reason why I tell you what, let's go even lower. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Again, everybody pays that final low, whether you're the first person or you're the last person. Pristine, dazzling, natural, not man-made. I do think that's... And it's if I was zircon as a gemstone, I'd have been upset with cubic zirconia.
You wouldn't get a strand of cubic for 13 quid.
No, no. And cubic zirconia are basically created. They're created. This is created in the earth. There's a massive difference. Massive difference. But again, if I was zircon as a gemstone, I'd have been upset with calling it cubic zirconia because I think it was a very clever play on words. Well done, everybody. Phone lines, there is a queue on the phone lines. I can't say any more than that. So please do bear with our amazing call centre team. You can tap the app. It's super simple to do that. You avoid any queues. You can also shop with us online. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Hi, Deborah in Essex. Over the past few days, I've purchased around 50 strands of 3 and 2 millimeter gemstones. These sprinkled throughout them, gorgeous. Oh wow. Amazing. That would be absolutely stunning. Because, you know, we bring you diamond strands, don't we? And I like diamonds, don't get me wrong. I always feel like I'm bad-mouthing diamonds here, but I do like diamonds. However, our diamonds do not look like that. No. They don't, do they? Let's be honest. And you don't get 38 centimetres of it either.
I always think that if they felt that diamonds were so precious, they wouldn't make drills out of diamonds to cut diamonds. They'd have come up with some other technology, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, there's different degrees of quality, obviously. Obviously. But a diamond strand like this would be decolourless, would you agree? Because it is so bright white. And it definitely would not be affordable.
And the workmanship behind it.
Exactly.
Each individual little stone, all of those facets, and then drilling and threading and...
You can see why it's classed as that strand.
Oh,
Hello,
amazing.
Angela. Hi, Elle. Bought again and going to put the mother of pearl disc with it. That would be beautiful. You saw both Mark and I literally for a second try and translate MOP. I was like, mop? Yeah, mother of pearl disc. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Look at it though. Absolutely amazing jewellery makers. Again, it's all about the internal magic that zircon actually has. White light enters into the crown facets and it will literally split that white light into a spectrum, and then it does it twice. Amazing. Now, jewellery makers, coming your way. We are about to bring you 100 centimetres of your multi-gemstone nuggets. Also, we're going to do 100 centimetres of natural freshwater cultured pearls. You could put zircons in between those.
Imagine.
How amazing would that be?
You'd have enough on there.
Just one dotted in between.
Wow.
We're going to do a final minute on this auction. Obviously, stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Update on quantity, Roscoe? Okay, less than 50 of these remain, 45 exact. And you've got to remember that I have seen 6s, 10s, 7s, 4s. Yeah, so that 45 can go literally in a heartbeat. So please do make sure you check out your basket. Again, if you have just tuned in, update from the team, we are not buying any more zircon. I don't want to say indefinitely because obviously things do change in the gemstone world, but currently zircon is far too expensive, so we've had to draw a line in the sand, especially zircon of this quality. So this would have been one of those that was on the water before it maybe skyrocketed in the price per carat. Make sure you're checking out jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. Your multi-gem nugget strands coming up. I know you've been waiting for that for quite a few weeks. And also those beautiful pearls are coming your way as well. Don't forget Mark's projects at 12 o'clock as well. We'll see you after this.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
That coffee hit the spot, that did.
I had a lovely cup of tea.
You had a cup of tea? You know when they really hit the spot? Like, oh.
You have a cold one in the morning, don't you?
Yeah.
You bring in.
Yeah.
I can't get to grips with.
It's really nice.
A cold coffee.
Yeah. I'll have a cup of tea while I'm getting ready, because I'm a coffee and tea drinker.
Ah.
Only coffee here, though, really. So Adam's the opposite. He drinks tea here, and I don't know why we're talking about this, but you know, yeah, I do have a chilled coffee. I like a nice cooled latte.
With your waffle.
With my waffle every morning. It's easy. It's really easy to grab it and bring it in. Right then, jewellery makers.
This is so beautiful.
Okay, we're starting with the multi-gem, and then we're going to end the hour with a metre of pearls. Both are a metre. Again, I'm very well aware that the first time I brought this to it, firstly, it gained immediate reaction with our viewers. Straight away, there was people messaging, and do you remember, Ross, saying, okay, what about that strand? I can't remember what it was that happened. Something happened. Weren't we having lots of IT issues or something like that? Wasn't there?
What, this strand here should have been played before. Ah.
I'm sure it was the day where we had a heap of graphical errors.
Oh, I was in the following day and we had issues for a couple of hours.
And it was an absolute nightmare. And the last thing we would want to do is potentially waste what will be an amazing launch for you guys at home. So, because listen, it's not just frustrating for you guys, it's really frustrating for us as well. So we decided, okay, no, let's put it away. We'll maybe play it at another time. Anyway, fast forward 3 weeks or 4 weeks, maybe, it's happening now. There are, though, on the back of your over 500 auction of that zircon, there are only 100 of these. 200 carats, brand new, in multi-gems.
So beautiful.
And the gems are all Brazilian. So, oh my goodness. Shall we follow this down and look at the gems, because the quality of these are amazing. Now, obviously, I haven't made this into a piece of jewellery, so it's just doubled over at the back, but you get the idea. Look at the quality of the peridot. Then you've got your aquamarine, amethyst.
Wow.
Could be a bit rose de France,
yeah.
Then you've got your citrine.
Which I've not seen forever.
For ages. Tourmaline. Peridot. Aquamarine. Amethyst, citrine, tourmaline, and so on and so on and so on. It literally follows that pattern for an entire metre. As we step into, well, we're already in it, aren't we? Autumn and winter. I don't know about you, but I start looking for colour then. I start bringing colour, if you like, into my surroundings and things like that. This is such a beautiful, pretty strand, isn't it?
I love the way that the colours have been put together. I would replicate it exactly as it is.
Me.
I wouldn't do anything. Maybe I would knot it with a silk, but I wouldn't change the way that the colours are in.
I might take some of the deal of the day and just put a spacer in between each stone.
Yeah.
Does that, yeah? So I might put one of the gold-plated spacers in between the peridot, the aquamarine,
that's nice.
in between the citron. That's what I might do. And obviously put it on a clasp. Or not, because it's over the metre. Now, we have 100 of these available. It is super busy today. Today is the official Gemporia 20th birthday. So we have brought you, honestly, back-to-back deals. It is busy, though. I mean, look at that. If you were to walk past places like, I'm going to say Boodles. Boodles love using colour, don't they? They use a lot of multi-gems in their collections. How much would that be in Boodles? What do you reckon? You don't actually have to give me a number, but we know it's going to be high figures. High figures. Yeah, thousands of pounds. And do you think they use peridot? Yep. Do they use aquamarine? Yep. Do they use citrine? Yep. Amethyst? Yep. All of the above. Tourmaline? Yep. All of the above. Now, I'm well aware that we have kept you waiting about 3 weeks for this strand, but I promise you it's worth the wait. I'm with you, Mark. I would literally keep this super simple.
No, I would as well.
200 carats of your multi-gems. 100 centimetres. Mark, you've always been, well, in fact, you put nuggets as a cut, for want of a better description, in the limelight, didn't you?
Well, we weren't going to do them anymore, were we? Because we just
Tell us that story, because it's
So I was very new. I was only doing one show a month back then, and I was still working at the garden centre. And I was one of my first ever kits was a chip and nugget long strand kit, and I made it no secret. I love the fact that you got so many on a strand. I was very greedy. It was just, I thought all my Christmases had come at once, and I was told that well, don't get excited because we won't be doing these anymore. You've basically got the last few pieces. And I thought, oh, I'm not having that. So I made some pieces of jewellery, which you saw, and we did a DVD, and it really sort of caught everyone's personality.
It really did.
And we brought them all back, and I love them ever since, and the viewers love them. But unfortunately, we've not had them very recently because they're so expensive.
So expensive. So
crazy,
expensive. Isn't it funny? Something that actually isn't faceted is so expensive. But I remember, because it was in this very studio. I was working upstairs. I wasn't presenting at the time. And I remember stepping into the studio, Mark, you'd just been on air, and there was the nugget jewellery, and you literally had them lined up, and it was like, wow, because we'd never seen anything like that before. Nuggets create the most amazing texture. You're right, you get masses with them, but at the moment, they are expensive. They are very, very, that kind of, I don't know, maybe the more relaxed feel that you get from non-faceted gemstones makes them very appealing. We've got 100, and I can tell you over 10% of the stock's already gone. Already gone. The next price crash.
On 2 people, can we just say?
Yeah, 10%'s gone on 2 people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, $29.99 is not your price.
That's a 7. I would charge. Well, if that was on my stall knotted, that would be 75, 80, 85 pound any day of the week.
Yeah, and I bet it would go in a heartbeat, because what an elegant piece of jewellery.
It's just beautiful.
Not your price. We are going even lower, jewellery makers. You are a gem collector in one piece of jewellery, aren't you?
No.
You have here peridot, aquamarine, rose de France amethyst, citrine, and tourmaline. 5 gemstones in one amazing piece. in a full metre-long length strand. We are not stopping here. How many of you thought it was going to be more? It was going to be more of a considered purchase because I did.
I thought 50 quid.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a higher price point than this because it's 100 centimetres too. Straight away, as I said, 10% of the stock went with 2 collectors. Half the stock has gone now. 51 confirmations. Ruth's got 3, Carol's got 2, Kim's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Durham's got 6, Andrum's got 4, Fife, Kent, Isle of Man, Jan, Nancy, Mary, Deborah, Carol, Paula, Pauline, Jerry in Wiltshire. I can't keep up with you, Kent. It's brand new today. Not just you, Kent. I can't keep up with the volume of people on the phone and on the web. What?
That's mad.
Didn't we do shorter strands?
That's crazy. I've just had a quick whiz round. You've got 20 centimetres of each colour, which means that's an 8-inch bracelet. You've got 5 bracelets there if you wanted to do that. I mean, big bracelets. That is amazing. So you can make...
It is a mass of gemstones.
So you can make a Brazilian gemstone bracelet for 4 quid.
Crazy. Imagine, at that price, I'm definitely multi-buying because I was definitely expecting it to be, like you said, over £50. Yep. Imagine them in a bubble style.
Yeah. So you could make a peridot bracelet, a citrine bracelet, and then you still have enough to do a multi-gem bracelet.
Wow.
Plus you'd have earrings as well to spare.
Wow.
So it's going to go a long way.
But there is only 100 jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick. And again, there's a lot of multi-buyers. I would just literally restrand that. Maybe, personally, I just put some spacers in between each of the gem and it be the over the head. Save yourself on the clasp. You don't need it, do you?
No.
Because it's long enough. Really elegant piece of jewellery. If I saw that, like I said, there's no... I would gravitate towards it most definitely because you could literally throw it over the top of your head, easy jewellery wear, but what a stunning piece it is. All the collections of your gemstones. This will sell out, no doubt about that. I'm looking at the call screens and seeing how busy it is. How many do we have, Roscoe? We had 100? 16 left. That's how many we got left. No, we haven't. 12. Alison in Bristol's got 3.
Exquisite.
No, we haven't. I got 10. You catch my drift.
This is one of the beautiful strands we've ever done on this channel. It's gorgeous.
I'd like to see that back.
Yes.
I'd love to see that back. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, the quality of each and every single one of those gemstones. Amazing. It is on the verge of selling out. It was definitely worth the wait, Ross. Definitely worth the wait. And there's no way I'd have imagined that it was going to be $19.99. Unbelievable. Now I'm just going to take that off there because I think it's sold out. And I'm just going to do a little bit of a swap because I'm going to show you something that is coming up. Now again, these were launched literally last week. Did I say last week? I think it is last week. I think there were a few issues on that day. Oh, here you are. There is a... I have one pearl.
Oh.
One little pearl. This is a metre.
Oh my word. Again, I would keep it as it is.
Yeah, me.
These have been put together really beautifully, both strands.
I'm just trying to put this on the bust right now. So this is a metre. I know we don't have that many of these because they were launched. When was it, Ross? About 10 days, if that, to be truthful. So within the last 10 days. These are all totally and utterly natural in their colour, and it is the full metre long length coming your way. Beautiful. Unbelievable deal on this, by the way. But as we have seen nuggets, and it's been ages since we've had nuggets, and again, I can literally say it as it is, it's because they're so expensive.
I've got one of my favourite strands ever on this T-bar.
What's that? Stop it now. No way. When did that become a thing? Is that what you were just talking about?
No. It gets better than this as well.
Mark, grandidierite is one of the world's rarest gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
$20,000 per carat grandidierite can be. It's also one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It forms in one of the rarest colours. I didn't even know this existed within our vault. Who launched this, Ross? Because it wasn't me. I remember. Was it Vix? Lovely Vix. So it's one of the rarest, but it's also one of the most expensive.
And
price per carat.
And the sections have been ombre as well, which is incredible.
32 inches. How long is 32 inches?
So it's 32 times 25. So it'd be
81 centimetres of one of the world's, out of 4,000 minerals, grandidierite's in the top 5.
Yeah.
Out of 4,000 minerals.
Of it.
And we've just got it in nuggets. Like, seriously, if you'd have said, name a gem we'll never do in nuggets, I probably would have said grandidierite. Because it is known. There's a photograph, and I haven't referenced this photograph in a very, very, very long time, but where it shows a piece of grandidierite, and I'd like to show that if I could. One piece of grandidierite, it's not the most transparent. It actually, you expect grandidierite to actually have internal inclusions. And it says, doesn't it? The article says $20,000 per carat. How are we doing this in nuggets? There it is. There's that photograph.
One, is it?
Oh, not really.
Yeah.
Big black inclusion. And also, just to put that into perspective, the size of it.
Yeah.
Look at how narrow the gem tweezers are. That's magnified. Yeah. Because look, they are pretty tiny, those tweezers. So you know how big that stone is. $20,000 per carat. I'm just looking at 205 carats of shaded grandidierite, ombre to perfection. I can't believe we've done this. Okay, there's 20 available. How many do you have on the initial launch? Can't have been a massive quantity, surely. $24.99. Were you with Vix when she launched this?
I think I was,
81 centimetres in total for grandidierite. I can't remember the last time I brought grandidierite to air.
I think we did this when you were on your holiday. Yeah. You missed out on quite a lot those 2 weeks you were off.
Because didn't you also have like your Colorado Amazonite and your Peruvian Amazonite and things like that? Oh, which would go beautifully with it.
They would, yeah.
So you've been saving it until Elle goes on holiday. I see. I see how this works. Look at that. Look at the quality. And that's literally doubled over JewelleryMakers. Yeah, I'd be picking out some further blue gemstones to go alongside it. $24.99. There's very few natural teal gemstones.
That's right.
Indicolite, grandidierite, probably the only two I can actually think of at the top of my head right now. Ruth and Wiltshire and Deborah and Cheryl. I'm not saying there isn't. I probably could if I had time, but it is one of the rarest natural coloured gemstones. £24.99. It's 81 centimetres, so you've got more than enough to create a full long line necklace. Yeah, my goodness. Could we do a nugget hour? No, a whole hour.
I doubt it.
No? Next up, yellow sapphire in nuggets.
I bought this strand. It's gorgeous.
That's so pretty. Oh, but it's not just yellow. You're actually getting your paparazzi colours here.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is Sri Lankan. That's beautiful. Okay, you launched this while I was away as well, didn't you? Thought so.
Yeah.
Adam's saying, whilst you were away, we even said Elle would love this strand. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it's like you did it on purpose. Launched it in my absence on purpose. It is like a sunset, isn't it? You've got those beautiful canary yellows into the paparazzi tones and your red sapphires. Absolutely incredible. I've got no idea what you take this to. I've got to be honest. For Sri Lankan, Ceylon. So this is Ceylon sapphire. What on earth? How many do we have of these? Less than 30 available. Ombre earrings all day long, says Deborah. Yeah, that would be absolutely incredible, Deborah. That would be amazing. And again, these beautiful natural free formations. Good luck, everyone. £24.99 only. What are you doing?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Sapphire, Ceylon sapphire. A sunset in sapphire. Wait, you can get this and grandidiorite for less than 50 quid. Did I just do those sums right? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, you're right, guys. I do love this strand. In fact, I'm tempted to buy it myself. I think I would just literally restrand it, pop it on some lovely, what would you suggest, Mark?
Fireline or Wildfire would be really good. Size 12 needle, you'll be able to sew that straight on.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the kind of piece of jewellery that you can wear on a regular basis and literally never take off. Amazing, love it. $24.99 for Ceylon Sapphire. Crazy.
So you know Sri Lanka used to be known as Ceylon?
Yeah.
Do you know what Ceylon used to be known as before Ceylon?
Oh.
Yeah. Well done, Adam. Was it? Serendipity.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Serendipity.
Oh.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. And still to this day, they refer to sapphire as Ceylon if they're from Sri Lanka because it has that legacy. You know, it's like Burmese sapphire is still referred to as Burmese instead of Myanmar. It's the legacy that comes from that country of origin. Unbelievable. Well done, lovely jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out Ali, Deborah, well done to you, Wiltshire, Lena, hello to you, Anne, hello to you, Jane, hello to you, Suffolk, hello to you, Jerry, hello to you, Maker, and Tyne and Wear. Wow, still got so much to bring you, still got these amazing pearls, still got Mark's unbelievable projects coming up with leather, the return of leather. Type A jadeite nuggets. Oh my goodness. Again, one of the world's rarest gemstones. We've become complacent here, haven't we?
I think we have.
Can we just for a second look at the showcase that we've literally just brought you. I don't know if that's an intentional showcase. We just your nuggets, just historic nuggets, right? Brazilian aquamarine, some of the best in the world. All of those gemstones, the multi-gems, Brazilian citrine, Brazilian amethyst. What was the other ones in there?
Tourmaline and peridot.
Brazilian tourmaline, absolutely. Brazilian peridot, unbelievable. We just brought you Ceylon sapphire. We just brought you grandidiorite, and now I'm doing type A jadeite. We've become complacent. The quality of the gemstones that we're bringing.
Yeah. You just have to knot this. I'll go down the Shanghai red with a tassel. Perfect. Just keep it really simple.
Nice. That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't get nuggets very often in your jade. Now we're going to do this in 2 price crashes, jewellery makers. We've got, 70 available. A big quantity. The first price crash, that beautiful, delicate apple blossom green. You have got floating flower. Can you see those? Oh, especially that one. Goodness me, look at that. Look at the quality. I'd buy it for that stone. First price crash, not where we're stopping. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Look at that one there. I don't know how close you can get, but look at the concentration of colour. I know this might be one of the smallest ones, but you've got, can you see those veins of imperial running through? It's what we call floating flower. $19.99 is worth it for that. Put that on a bit of cord. Yeah, I wouldn't be keeping it in double figures though at that price tag. Again, I buy this strand for that one on its own, and that's one of the smallest there is. And down here, look. Are you ready? Because we don't even stop at $19.99.
I wasn't expecting that.
I did just the look of confusion.
Yes.
What? Not $19.99, $12.99 for type A Burmese jadeite. Is it me? Is the mine just opened again? Is it mine opened up again?
I don't think so.
No, it hasn't. No, that's the Olmec Guatemala mine that's reopened. Yeah. Burmese jade still mined out after 800 years history. So the price has gone up, yeah, not the opposite way. Well done. We had a quantity of these, but again, they're flying. It is still to this day one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. And I think that is long set to continue. Linda, Carol, Kim, Jan, multi-buying Maker, Northamptonshire. Lynn, look at the phone lines. Lots of new customers getting involved right now. Congratulations. Maker, 5. every time I read the names jump across. Durham, Lynn, you've got yours. Clock to close because it's super busy and we've still got lots to bring you. You can still do it, but you need to be quite quick on this. Durham, if you want those 10, well done, you've just done it, checked out.
Wow.
Jerry, well done. If you want those 10, make sure you do check out. Remind me, sorry Ross, how many do we have? We had 70, I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. So you can still do it, jewellery makers, but you need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. Amazing. Type A jade. Again, for these, I'd pay it for those. You know, like the really deep colours, because of the concentration of colour. And when it comes to jadeite, you're talking about 3 things really. Colour, translucency, and artistry. Obviously, these are natural formations, so it's Mother Nature's art.
Absolutely, yeah.
$12.99. Wow, absolutely stunning. Congratulations.
Do you think that's the Jerry?
Might be.
Do you think?
I mean, Wiltshire is lovely.
Do you think that could be?
Spice Girl Jerry. Might be.
Might be, mightn't it?
She might.
She might be a viewer.
She might be making a bit of jewellery.
Yeah.
For the rest of the Spice Girls. You never know.
No.
Never know. I imagine posh.
Text in.
Imagine posh is pretty difficult to make for.
Yeah, I would.
Mind you, having said that, we have just brought you Salon Sapphire. There you go.
Yeah.
I think she'd love that.
Text in if you're the real Jerry.
Are you? Well, of course she's the real Jerry.
Yeah.
Of course.
The real Jerry. She was my favourite, you know.
Was she?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I wasn't a Spice Girl fan. Not really. No. I like her more now, I think, than I did back then.
Right.
Okay.
I knew you were going to say that. Oh. Oh. This is one of my all-time favourite chip strands since I've been at JM.
When did we launch this?
Same time, when you were away. Isn't it extraordinary?
I was away.
Yeah. Another one we kept.
Till I left.
Look at this.
This is incredible.
Isn't it? The colours are phenomenal.
Black opal is widely considered the most expensive opal. Now, you can treat it, in a form of smoking. They can smoke it basically, which means they kind of absorb and it deepens, and it has to have an existing colour. Ever since Uncut Gems, which if you've not watched it, it's the Adam Sandler film, and it's all focused around a black opal, makes you very anxious. I didn't enjoy the film at all, makes you quite stressed. However, ever since that film, the price of black opal has gone through the roof. Here you go. And it actually featured on the GIA, the real gemology of the Ethiopian opals in Uncut Gems. They basically talk about in this article the fact it's a bit exaggerated, the film, as you would imagine.
Why does it make you uncomfortable?
It's really stressful. The film is really stressful.
Right.
It's tense. Yeah, so Adam Sandler... It just makes some really bad decisions from start to finish.
Recommend watch? Would I enjoy it?
I think as somebody who's obviously got an interest in gemstones, yes, but I wouldn't call it an enjoyable watch.
Right.
It's actually quite a stressful watch. If you're, it's one of those, I think we shouldn't we, if we like gemstones, but I'm just pre-warning you, it's not a sit down, chill, relax, oh, this is lovely. You're like this the whole time.
Right.
It's one of those.
Right.
Anyway, ever since that film, the price of black opals has gone through the roof. And even though they did massively exaggerate it somewhat. And the reason for that, and this has always been my analogy from the moment I first started bringing black opal to air, was if you let a firework off at daytime, you'll still see that play of colour. If you let a firework off at nighttime, you see even more. You see even more. So take a little look, and this is again from, I think this is actually from either the GIA or the IGA, and they actually say, look, highlighted, they often sell for higher prices than white opals because the colour contrast is much greater against the dark background. So it leads me back to my original opening comment, black opal is more expensive than most other varieties. One other thing.
Wow. Remember there's that October-y thing?
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
October 20. It's October, isn't it? I
Yeah.
can't remember what month we're in now. Honestly, it all goes so
Clocks
fast.
go back 2 weeks Sunday. Extra hour in bed.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I forgot for a second. I've got children. Not so good. As in, I mean, good that I've got children, but I don't get that extra hour. Yeah. $29.99. I've got 150 available opportunities. Is it just me that we used to do strands like this, like that?
We did.
Didn't we? Black opal used to be about 20 centimetres, would you agree?
We don't see many tassel strands, do we now?
True.
Yeah.
Look how much you're getting on this one. 38 centimetres in a tassel.
Yeah. Jerry's back.
There's Jerry. $29.99 for beautiful Ethiopian opal, full of opalescence. Again, basically opal is formed out of ancient water. Silica spheres, the arrangement of the silica spheres equates to how much play of colour that you get. If they are perfectly aligned, you get none. If they are perfectly aligned, you get play of colour. If they're all sporadic and dotted around, you get none. Effectively, so you want them to be lined up like little soldiers internally. I cannot believe that we're bringing you Ethiopian opal, black opal at less than 30 quid. Quite frankly, that's an absolutely crazy deal. You know it, that's why so many of you are on those phone lines already, jewellery makers. We've still got the beautiful pearls to bring you by the meter. We've still got Mark's amazing projects to bring you. We're not messing around. How many do we have? 150. Use October 20. So I get 20% off that price. What are we doing?
8 quid for black opal.
We used to do black opal for 3 figures.
No way.
I know I've said that a lot, but genuinely this last hour has shocked me. Grand Digirite, Ceylon Sapphire, Type A, right now black opal for less than a tenner, 8 quid with October 20. It is mad, isn't it? And it's not a short strand. It's 38 centimetres. Yeah. Again, look, here in the studio, I'm going to show you. It's the worst possible lighting for me to show you opal, because I've got floodlights above us, haven't we, Mark? The worst possible light, but you can still see it.
Extraordinary.
Now, when you get this home, and you've got it in your own 2 hands, when you see it in natural daylight, honestly, the play of colour is tenfold. 8 quid? What? I don't know where this is, Ross. Where are you getting these amazing nuggets from?
One of your favourites, look.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Let's work our way. Look at that one. Look at that. Ooh!
Yeah, look.
Literally. Opal Hunters is good too. Do you watch Opal Hunters? That's quite good. That's a series.
Sometimes white opal or clear opal is a bit, it's quite feminine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is fantastic for gents.
And opal's very popular as well with the younger generation now. Again, it's one of those gems that's had like a history, a sort of roller coaster in terms of popularity, but very, very popular right now. We had 150. I can't believe we're at 8 quid.
Those colours are amazing. So intense, aren't they? They're like Amalite.
Yeah.
Amalite.
Yeah, beautiful. Or ammonite, sorry, yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Amazing. I'm literally running out of arm, but you get 38 centimetres. Because I'm trying to get it all on the screen. There you go. Literally, I'm sliding across the desk. Well done, everybody. £8 using October 20.
I don't know.
There's been some deals today, isn't there? Massive, massive deals. And we've still got an hour left.
Have the girls asked for pumpkins yet?
Yes.
Oh, they have.
I was like, we're not having them yet because they disintegrate and you just get loads of flies.
Yeah.
Look at that. Even from that distance, you can see that play of colour. I remember doing that one year, making that mistake one year, carving pumpkins far too early, and then they just kind of they give up, don't they?
I saw a brilliant post on Facebook yesterday where in America they're holding Trumpkin competitions.
What's Trumpkin?
Where you shape Donald Trump's face into the front of your pumpkin, and they're calling it Trumpkin.
Is that because he is a shade of pumpkin?
Probably. Oh, I see what you mean. Could be, yeah.
$9.99. Use October 20 to get your further 20% discount. Now, the metre strand of pearls is coming up. I promised you of that. 3 more nuggets. All under £10. There you go.
Hang on.
Kyanite, Tanzanite, Larimar. Oh, okay, let's do it.
Oh,
3 of our most of our, I mean, what?
Look at that.
Ross, are you all right? Kyanite, I love kyanite. You're right. I absolutely adore kyanite. It's a fascinating gemstone. Wow, what bargain! Ross strikes again with the awesome deals, says lovely Linda. He's like a superhero, isn't he? Superhero of gemstone deals.
He's a natural on screen as well, isn't he?
He is,
Doing
yeah.
his little spiels, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need a Ross VT, you know, him
Very
like a superhero.
Yeah. Pants inside or outside?
Oh, definitely outside. 100%. If you're going to be a superhero, it's a given. Under £10, no, Ross. If we're going to do it, seriously.
Oh no.
Okay. This is ridiculous. Like, to actually bring you natural kyanite. And look at that beautiful blue.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
If when Tanzanite runs out, I remember being asked the question, what do you think is going to be the next big blue?
Yes, I remember.
And I think I said kyanite.
You did, yeah.
But the reality is kyanite is very, very limited and very difficult to mine. $9.99 for natural kyanite. I can't believe this blue trio.
No.
You can get them all for less than 30 quid. No. Incredible. Pauline, Wiltshire, Pauline, Pat, Cornwall, Devon, multi-buyers, Jan, Nikki, Maker, Carolyn, Elizabeth, Mary, hello to you, Penny and Patricia. Well done. I can't keep up. How many have we got available? 100 available. There we go. Is that why we're so low on these prices? They would work lovely with your projects that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Because you could treat these like dashes.
Well, yes.
So if you have rounds and then treat the nuggets as your dashes, that would work really well. Stunning.
They'd work amazing like so. Again, I can't believe we were doing them under £10.
No.
Not for kyanite, one of the most complex gemstones. And I know essentially this isn't faceted, but it is still drilled. And kyanite is what we call a polymorph gemstone. What that basically means is the actual formation, its natural formation is in 2 different directions, and it's actually dual gemstones in one, so it's very difficult to actually cut and also to drill. Well done, everybody. Wow. Loads of multi-buyers. I agree, Linda, there's some epic deals today. Next up, should we stick with the beautiful blues?
Oh no, I know. Which one's he going to go for? I don't think this one should be.
I don't think any of them should be. We're doing it anyway. One locational gemstone. Tanzanite, launched by Tiffany's. They believe will deplete within our lifetime. We've already said it.
Oh yes, we have.
We've already said where it's going to. 32 inches, which is what, just over 80.
Yeah.
You can get this Tanzanite and the Larimar that's coming up for less than £20 today.
It's so wrong.
Neither one of these should be £20. Mark, you remember the launch of Tanzanite,
I was here.
don't you?
I was here. It was Christmas Day. Me and Carol. My first Christmas show. I think I did.
Wasn't it that length?
It was.
How
It
long?
was 38 centimetres, and it was 25 quid.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
You've got an amazing memory.
Yeah.
38 centimetres for £25.
Yep.
You're currently looking at what, over 80 centimetres?
Yeah.
In that beautiful blue, and it's $9.99. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I think the world recognises Tanzanite all the more now as well. Remember, it was only discovered in 1969. It formed millions of years ago, the same time Mount Kilimanjaro did. And it's this beautiful blue. The deeper the blue, the more valuable the Tanzanite is. That comes down to the vanadium content that's within there. Still to this day, it is only found in one location on our planet. So 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. I know, you're not happy about this, are you?
No. This is probably what I'm least happy about of all of them.
It's all right. We'll have a chat with him later.
That is so beautiful. That is so lovely.
Just restrand that.
Just put it straight on as it is.
You are looking at another one locational gemstone. I've always had this and it is a speculation, a question really. These 2 gems, both one locational. So what that means is it only forms in one place on our planet, yeah? They believe that Tanzanite has less than 20 years left of mining.
Yes, yeah.
Larimar is actually only, I think it's a square mile.
That's right, square mile.
All underground, a square mile on our planet. So I'm going to ask you, which do you think is going to deplete first?
I think a square mile is about the size of the industrial estate we're on. I think,
really?
I think
And also,
it's a square mile.
It's not all Larimar, obviously, because Larimar forms through, or what they believe is through previous volcanic tunnels. Wow. This is one location and formed in the Dominican Republic. I totally believe that Larimar will deplete before Tanzanite. 100%. And the price of Larimar is astonishingly expensive. How we're bringing it to you now at under £10, I do not know. Genuinely, I do not know. It's a fascinating gemstone. Forms in the Dominican Republic and only in the Dominican Republic. Also, something else, another reason why we quite possibly will struggle to get Larimar in nugget. Now, you can't export Larimar in its rough form. But this isn't rough, it is drilled.
No. Yeah.
It is drilled.
Polished.
The reason for that is because they want the lapidarists to, it's basically opening another industry, isn't it, in Dominican. So basically you've got they're cutting it literally on usually into cabochons, aren't they?
On cruise ships.
On cruise ships, yeah. But it's also one of those fantastic gemstones that literally benefits the community. They share the profits. So say, for example, say we were all mining Larimar and we all went down the tunnels and we might have worked separately across the different locations within that mile square. And then we came out and Mark had a fantastic day mining and you brought out some wonderful Larimar, but I had nothing. I'd
share my spoils.
You would share, wouldn't you? I know, because you're a good person. They do that too. They literally share amongst one another, so everybody does benefit. And yeah, it is giving back to that local community as well. £9.99 only. Extremely limited. It's a beautiful gemstone that literally looks like, imagine the ocean around the Caribbean. Yeah? It literally looks like that.
It does, yeah.
You've got the beautiful, almost like this, where the sunlight hits the capped waves. Beautiful. How on earth are we at £9.99 for a full 80 odd centimetre strand? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We have got your pearls to bring you, and then of course Mark's amazing projects. Should we do the pearls now? Okay, it's coming your way. These are still I'm going to say brand new. I know they were launched once with myself. We have the final remaining opportunities. This is a metre. I have a 35 opportunity. Okay, so it's going to sell out today then. So what was it? Beginning of the week? We launched these amazing pearls by the metre, and I think we'd only said like the week previously, oh, do you remember when we used to do pearls by the metre? And it was like, yeah, can't do that anymore, can we? And then as if by magic, these land. They're not just any old pearls though, these are all beautifully naturally coloured. They're coming your way, and we're going to match that unbelievable deal a day price. There are 35 in this beautiful strand. So you have, I don't know, here are Becky, sorry. Look at the quality of these colours, and they're all natural. 8 to 9 millimetres. A full metre of genuine cultured pearls. I know I've said this repeatedly, and it's so important that I do continue to repeat what I'm saying, because it is very, very relevant and real. Pearls have never been more expensive than what they are right now. They have never been more inaccessible. You know, we have always had a big budget, especially when we're celebrating such a massive milestone as our 20th birthday across the partnership. And we've always had a big budget for pearls, so we have always bought big. However, China won't export freshwater pearls at the moment. It's very difficult to get hold of, and the reason for that is they can sell them for pretty much name a price, effectively. China in particular, that makes up 1/3 of the world's population, has an insatiable appetite for pearls, but it's not just them, it's global. It is absolutely global. Add to that equation the fact that pearls over the pandemic. It's going to take them best part of a decade to recover from the pandemic, because of obviously oysters, you can't just walk away from a pearl harvest. They will literally die or return to the sea. So it's going to take them, you have to mature oysters as well before the actual harvesting starts. You can't just go, oh, there's one, and I'll stick a tissue nucleus in there and away you go. You have to wait years for them to actually mature and look after them, make sure they're healthy, to be able to start that process. So pearls have never been more expensive or more desirable than they are right now. And the fact that little old jewellery maker in the middle of England is still bringing you natural, multicoloured freshwater pearls in your 8 to 9 millimetres in a full metre strand. It's just, it's funny, because literally I think a few days previously, prior to me launching this, I actually said, do you remember when we used to have a metre? Do you remember when we used to do metres of pearls? Do you remember when we used to do pearl showcases? Do you remember when we used to do pearl weekends? We can't do that now, can we?
Gosh, do you remember? We used to have bridal events, didn't we?
Yeah.
For the whole weekend, 3 days sometimes, yeah.
I'll tell you that we can't buy, yeah, that's true. We can't buy a 38 centimetre strand for the price that's on your screens at £199.
And normally I would separate the colours, but I think I would leave them exactly how they've been stranded. Yeah,
it's so elegant like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is not 38 centimetres at full metre, and we are going lower. We said it during the launch, Ross, didn't we? I think this is one of the best pearl buying opportunities we've done, because a metre length, and my goodness me, you've had some amazing pearl opportunities today as well. How beautiful. We have just 35 available. Again, you've got pretty much metallic colours in here, from your dusky pinks to your soft peachy papayas to your pure whites. I agree. Ross is saying in my ear, it's one of the best pearl deals I think we've ever done. I totally agree with you. And I think just knot it, literally keep it really elegant like this, lovely and, you know, almost navel skimming. Whether you choose to put a clasp one or not, you don't need one, do you?
No, not at all.
And it could literally just be over the top of the head. It's going to be an absolutely incredible deal, and I think it'll all boil down to who was here first to make those confirmations. Margaret, Gerda, Sandra, new customers getting involved as well. There's multi-buyers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Wow, it was a deal of the day. It absolutely flew. We've got the final few. It's not a 38 centimetre strand. I know I have brought you pearls like this for $149 or more on our screens in the past. I agree, $149 for a metre, £37.25. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you are checking out. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's a lovely pastel palette. Now, Mark's projects are on pre-order right now. They're all natural, genuine gemstones. We're stepping back into the Morse Code theme, because today is International Morse Code Day, named after
Samuel Morse.
Samuel Morse.
Yeah.
I know. Amazing.
Inspector Morse. Yeah.
Oh, do you reckon he was named after it?
I don't know.
Maybe. Might have been a theme there.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited, because we've got the return of leather, and you've got possibly the first time Morse Code gemstones,
and a finding I've never seen before.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you said interesting
tube
findings.
endings.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
So not saying the first Morse Code gemstones, but in this gem, in these gems,
with
I should
2
say.
millimetre drill holes specifically made for the leather.
For the leather. Leather. Now, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere, because they're happening in a few moments' time. They are on pre-order right now. The return of leather, 2 millimetre Morse Code gemstones as well, and they're stunning gems and brand new findings too. We'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Monica here. I hope you're all enjoying Gemporia's birthday celebrations. I quickly want to tell you about what's coming up on Thursday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, it's going to be a challenge hour. So all I know is that I'll have loads and loads of chips and nuggets to work with, which is fabulous because I haven't worked with chips and nuggets for such a long time. I'm really looking forward to that. And hope you can make along with me and we'll make a nice piece of jewellery. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got something brand new to Jewellery Maker. It's super contemporary components inspired by Tiffany's. It's a clock face component, which you can see there in this necklace that I've made. So it comes in different sizes and it's got Roman numerals on it. It also comes in a gold version, you can see that one there. And even the clasp that goes with it is the same design with the Roman numerals on, and it's teamed with this beautiful strand of pearls that you can see here. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday on the 10th of October from 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you then.
Those were the days, eh? Dating.
I know, we've just been talking about dating. I won't say who, but one of our team's going on a date.
Oh.
Very exciting. Yeah, do you remember like the butterflies and everything? Do you remember that?
Well, I only went on 3 dates and ended up with 3 long-term relationships. So I've not really done the dating thing.
There you go, they snapped you up really quickly.
Yeah, so I've not done the dating thing. Yeah.
No, I
so
haven't
my first relationship was 12 years.
Uh-huh.
And then 3 years. And then Andrew and I have been together. When's the 19th? Phew, I thought I'd missed it then. When's the 19th?
Not yet.
18
Not
years
yet.
On the 19th.
18 years?
Since we met on the 19th of October. Yeah.
Oh, see, that's, isn't it? And then you start, do you know, one thing my husband did the other day, he was like saying to me, and this is all relevant actually, isn't it, to the Morse Code thing.
Yeah.
He said, he sent me a list of dates and said, question mark. And I was like, literally a list of dates. And I was like, well, what's this? Just looking at them, I was like, what? I didn't clock what they were. It just looked like dates. And obviously that's past dates.
Right.
And he was like, look at the dates, Elle. And I'm going through them, and I was like, oh, okay, hang on a minute. So I started registering. There's our daughter's birthday. There's our wedding anniversary. There's our other daughter's birthday. But I was like, what are the other ones? And he'd even gone down to the day he proposed, and he's got these in his head. Date he proposed, the date we met, the date we became official as a couple, and the date we went on our first date.
Oh, my
The fact that he knew, do you know, I underestimate him sometimes.
Yeah.
The fact that I couldn't list out all those dates. Honestly, I couldn't. But I was like, what's this one? We became official, but he knew it all.
Was he devastated that you'd forgotten?
No, he wasn't surprised.
He was all right.
It's not a surprise at all. Such a sweetheart. But we're talking about this, all this from the conversation about going on a date.
On a date.
All those years ago, eh?
Wow.
There we are, fun times. Now, should we get back into the Morse code?
I want to talk about dating for the next 3 quarters. I quite like. Well, I've never done it, so it's new for me. And I don't know what I'd have done with all this internet dating malarkey.
Yeah,
it was before my time.
I know. Well, there's because the world is different now. People don't just go to the pub, do they?
No, and just bump into somebody or spill their drink over somebody, and the rest
meet
is
across the room.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
It's
much
not anymore.
now.
It is more. I don't know. Does it? It might do. I'm not sure.
Might do.
I'm not.
That's on the shelf.
Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Now, Mark, we're very, very excited about your project because, all totally natural, and it's the return of leather.
I know. I've not had leather for years. Not had leather for years.
No, it has been a very long time.
Yeah.
But you need something very specific with the gemstones, don't you?
You do, because in the past we used to get leather and the drill holes within the gemstones were too small.
Yeah.
So we had to try and work our way around it. But now
we've actually been able to almost customise the gemstones to the leather. That's
I think they
cool.
have been. I think they have been.
So you've got 3 projects.
Yes.
I've got 100 of each of these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is what you said, wasn't it? 100 of each of them. So I tell you what we're going to do, and I'll tell you, you've got rose quartz, green aventurine, tiger's eye.
Amazing.
Tiger's eye comes with the orange, aventurine comes with the blue, and then you have the rose quartz, which comes with the grey. But you also have some really nifty findings, don't you?
So I need to borrow the tiger's eye off you. I need the tiger's eye and the findings.
Okay.
But
and the leather?
I'm all right with the leather. I've got loads of leather left.
The leather's lovely and soft.
It is, isn't it? No, it's really nice.
Okay,
really
so
strong
all
as
available on pre-orders, Jewellery Makers, so you can shop ahead. Okay, this is exciting.
Okay. Oh, and you get a tutorial. I keep forgetting about that. I forgot all about that.
So this is to the moon and back.
That's what it says. That's the one on the far side.
Yeah, let's go have a little look at your jewellery, Mark, because these are gorgeous. Talk us through these.
So I wanted to do, because the idea was to do bracelets, but I wanted to do a couple of necklaces as well. So the first one I started was the tutorial. So you've got leather running through underneath, and it's got the macrame, and you can see the little findings in action. So I'll show you how we pop those on. And this one says to the moon and back. And I've separated the words with a little macrame section. Then I did the one nearest to you, which is live life to the full.
Indeed.
So I've got rose quartz saying live life to the, and then I've used the tiger's eye and the aventurine to spell the word full.
That's
just
fantastic.
Bit sort of asymmetric for me.
Like that.
Then I did the gents bracelets. So we've already
Down
seen.
here.
Yep. So you'll have to lift up the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this one here
is go.
Go.
That's a quick one. Yeah.
I like that.
I think I was using up the beads I had left.
Okay.
Yep.
And this one
is
dream.
Dream. Then the next one is brave, and then the next one at the end is hope.
Love that.
They're cool, aren't they? And then I had some beads left over, so I made the necklace in the middle, and that one says TOMWTIG.
Ah, Tom, Willow, Tiggy.
Yeah. So this is rosary linked, so you don't have to use them with the leather or with macrame. You can rosary link as well if you want to as well.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's cute,
and you know, I might wear that and be the only person who knows it's meaning.
Yeah,
I love
and you'll have your family near your heart.
Oh, yes,
and all that cheesiness.
where they always are, they always are. Now, with each of these projects, whichever colourway you choose, or whether you choose multiples, you will all get Mark's amazing tutorial, which I can already feel is quite weighty.
Yeah,
24 steps.
24 pieces, that's good, isn't it?
24 steps. So this becomes available upon dispatch of your order. Basically, you can print it off, you can save it to your desktop, whichever you wish. If you go to order history, it'll be in there.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
And any questions? Mark, take it away.
Okay, so I'm just going to choose a letter. I'm going to go for Z because that's not used very often.
Okay.
Okay, so Z is 2 dashes followed by a couple of dots. Okay, so that's easy to remember. So we'll choose 2, and obviously you would do a word or a saying or something like that. Okay, so I'm using a small macrame board. And this is really supple, this leather cord. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave it on the length at the moment, and we're just going to place it over one of the slots at the top. And then we're going to pop on our letter. So that's 2 dashes. I'm trying to do it without my specs, so I'm going to give in. So I'm going to do 2. So you can see the amazing drill holes we've got running through that.
Yeah, you're not going to struggle with those, are you?
There's space, even with the leather, so they're absolutely fantastic. And then we're going to pop on 2 of our dots. So that's the letter Z, 2 dashes and 2 dots. And haven't we had, I don't know how long ago it was, but haven't we had 2mm drill hole pearls? I think Alison had them.
I think we have, yeah.
Recently.
Quite a long time though.
Yeah. So you could use those if you wanted to.
Yeah, lovely. It's beautiful leather.
And then we're going to replace the cord in the slot at the bottom there. So that's nice and neat. And then we're going to choose a colour of Eslon. I've gone for 0.5 Eslon, and we're going to go for the rust brown colour. And we're going to choose a little section. Now I won't do on the necklaces. I did 50 knots in between. Okay, but we'll just do a few little sections. So we're going to take our cord underneath the leather. You don't have to cover the leather if you want to, but you can just have it as it is. But I wanted to do something a little bit different. So we're just going to do it, and you can either do I think I've done a square and a half square knot, depending on what you want to. And as well as the finding, which I'll show you in a second how we pop on, you also get 5 spacers, 5mm spacers with, again, big drill holes as well. So a couple of the bracelets, I've incorporated those in as well. So we'll just do a little bit of macrame. And it's up to you whether you do a little section, then your gemstones, then a little section with the exposed leather, or whether you cover up the leather completely. And I covered it completely. But as I said, I've still got 2/3 of a metre of each of the leather still left. It's just I run out of gemstones. Okay, so you can see that twist starting to happen already. So you would continue with your Eslon macrame section, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift it off the board, and I'm going to pull nice and tight, and then you can either cut and glue, or I like to use the lighter with the flame. So I'm going to cut, leaving a little tuft, and I'm going to go in with my flame. I'm just going to go in, melt the edge, give it a squidge, and I'm going to turn it over. And then I'm going to cut, give a little tuft at the end, and then go in and just give a little squidge and a melt. So that's the little macrame section before your gemstones. And then I'm going to slide the gemstones down, reposition, and then we're going to take another piece of cord. And you could, if you want to, do what I've done, where you've done a little macrame section in between the words, or in between the letters, or at the beginning, at the end of the word. So that's part of the fun. It's just deciding how you're going to lay out your bracelet and necklace. So we're going to go in, and we're going to pull. Now this, you need to make sure that you pull nice and tight with that last. So you're pulling up and pushing with your thumb and finger at the same time.
Does it grip better because it's on the leather?
Yes. Right. Yeah, it's really cool. Because that knot doesn't come undone.
No.
They're really cool. And then we're going to go in, and then we're going to repeat our little macrame section. So on all of my bracelets, I've used macrame in some form or another.
We're going to introduce the graphics for this project in a second, Mark.
Right,
so
okay.
You get obviously the dashes and so the tubes and the rounds, or the dashes and the dots.
Yes, I think you get, it might be, I can't remember if it's 20 or 25. I think it's, so we've got 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 25. 25 of your tubes, 25 of your 6mm rounds, again, all with massive drill holes. And then you get your 5 5mm spacers and this incredible finding with a lobster claw, which I'm going to show you.
Oh, that's so cool.
In a
And
second.
of course the leather.
And the 2 meters of leather.
2 meters?
Yeah.
So graphics are live for this one.
Yeah.
It's very popular on pre-order. So Mark's going to show us how to use those findings too. So do shop ahead. We've got 100 of them.
Okay, so pop those out of the way. So then, just make sure I don't drop those. So then you'll continue with your little macrame section. So always try if you can to replicate the number of knots at the top of your work and also at the bottom, so you've got that symmetry. So I'll do one more and then I'll stop. Pull it nice and tight. And then we're going to take it off our board completely. And then we're going to get rid of our 2 ends. So again, we're going to cut just a couple of millimeters. If you didn't want to use the lighter technique, you would still cut your little tuft, just put a tiny little dab of glue at the base of the knot, let that set, and then you'll go in and you'll just cut off that little tuft. But why do 2 jobs when you can just do 1? That's where I look into it. Because if you use the lighter, it all melts and all the fibres bond together, and it's
probably more secure.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't got the patience to let glue set, so that's
and
fine.
most households have got a lighter for
It's not the nicest
candles
of,
and
it's not the
things.
nicest of things,
No,
but
you use them for candles.
Yeah. Okay, so you've now, that's your little piece of macrame section done. So as I said, you can incorporate your spacer beads if you want to as well. So with this amazing finding, you get these 2 2mm tube endings, and both of those are attached, one in the jaws of the lobster claw, so you can separate that. Definitely recommend separating it into 2 sections, and then your section with the lobster claw. So all you're going to do is you're going to offer the tube up to your leather that you've got excess at the end, and you're just going to cut like so, and then either using your E6000 or your epoxy cement glue. I haven't got time to faff around, so good old glue that's super. And all you're going to do is your leather section at the end is you're just going to just put a little blob of glue and then just coat all the way around the outside edge. And then all you're going to do is take your finding, place it on the top, and I just held it there for 30 seconds until it got tacky. And that's it's ready to go. So you would let that set,
Of course.
and then you repeat the same the other end. And what I did is my bracelets obviously were a bit longer, so what I did is I folded the bracelet up in 2 like so, and then I placed that in. I've got a tub on my desk with my pens in, and I placed it within the pens, so the 2 ends were uppermost. So the
gravity.
So the gravity kept them off, but that's solid already. And then you just repeat the same with the other end, and then you have your completed. If you turn that one, has that one got a tube there?
Yeah.
Yes, it has, isn't it? So you can see the tube at the
There you
back
go.
there. It's so easy to do.
Love
Just a little
these.
dot of
I
glue.
love that. They're
Yeah.
really polished, aren't they? And
Yeah,
professional.
Really
those.
cool, really nice.
$49.99 would be great. However, it's not where we're stopping. You've got 25 of each of the shapes, your dots and your dashes. You get the sterling silver spacers times 5. You get the cord end with the lobster
That's
claw,
right.
and you get 2 meters. This is with the orange leather, and I have to say the leather is very soft.
It's the softest I've ever had, I think.
Yeah. Which you want really. That's quality leather. Oh.
It's very strong as well. I couldn't snap it.
No. I can hear my dad in my ear because my dad used to work for a furniture company, so he always used to talk about quality of leather.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and, you don't want it too heavily coated in plastics and things like that. And softness is a great way of indicating it. £19.99 pence only. Wow! I mean, look how many bracelets you can make out of 2 meters.
Masses. And if you just went down the Morse code route with people's initials,
yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And in a second, when we've done, we've shown off some more of the kit. I'll show you, because obviously you get one of those in each of the kits. So I'm going to show you how to make your own.
Oh yes.
The cord endings.
Amazing.
So
$19.99. We had 100 of each of these jewellery makers. You do shop ahead on the other gems as well. It's the first time we've this is the thing. I know we've done Morse code with strands. I know as in the silver ones. Obviously a deal of the day today as well. And I know we've had the Morse code in jadeite and labradorite, didn't we? I think that's one gemstone that we have done it. I've not seen it in Tiger's Eye. I've not seen it in Rose Quartz, and I've not seen it in Aventurine. $19.99, Roscoe.
That's mad. Because I've already said that bracelet at the end, that the hope that we popped on the card.
Yeah.
I'd sell that for 20 quid.
Yeah, and I bet it would absolutely fly. If you got the early bird today, and you just stuck to that. So even, so beautiful. We might even recap those early birds because they were absolutely amazing, and I know there might be a new set of eyes on this this afternoon. They actually have. Look at the bottom, and so it sees the arrangement saying the word, but on the reverse it's got the alphabet as well. So if you wanted to do additional, now Ross is just saying I've crunched some numbers, and he's got a bit of wiggle room. But if we do, we need to see you there. These are 2 millimeter drill holes. 55 have gone. But we don't, I should imagine, and I'm just kind of trying to put myself in your shoes, I should be imagine there are people that want to get a couple, as in not just the Tiger's Eye, they might want to get the Rose Quartz, they might want to get the Aventurine. They're all available, and we will match the price on all of them as well, jewellery makers. Ross has crunched some numbers, dotted I's, crossed T's and all that. And he says, I have got a bit of wiggle room. And if that means that you get the opportunity to purchase a different project as well, maybe you want to use the Rose Quartz. So for example, if I was making, this is in my head now, Morse code bracelet for Tom, I'd go Tiger's Eye. If I'm making a Morse code bracelet for the girls, I would go with the other colours.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
That's why I was really pleased that they came with the Tiger's Eye as well, because you've got his and hers.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And this coming Sunday, we've got an absolutely amazing show. So think how much, we've got Thomas Sabo Makes for Men, kind of inspired. So that wouldn't look out of place, would it? No. In Thomas Sabo. And the quality of your Tiger's Eye is absolutely exceptional. 10 seconds, jewellery makers, and then it's going even lower. We had 100. I'm already into the 3rd row of names, so good luck. And there is multi-buyers getting involved on this also. 2 meters of beautiful soft leather, sterling silver elements, 25 of your dashes and 25 of your dots in beautiful genuine gemstones. And don't forget Mark's amazing instructions as well. You pay £10 for this on our sister channel. I know. So end to end, how long would those be on a strand?
So 25 times 6 and 25 times 8. Yep.
So that'd be 150 centimetres?
50 millimetres. So 35 centimetres end to end.
End to end as a strand. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So it's a full strand basically, isn't it?
Which you'd get that for 15 quid if that was on a strand. And then you get your findings, you get your silver spacers, you get your silver lobster claw and your 2 meters of leather for nothing.
For free. 100%.
Yeah.
And your instructions.
Oh yes.
Don't forget your instructions. That's an unbelievable deal. Or break it down this way. Say the gemstones are 1 strand, leather, sterling silver. That's 3 components. That's £5 each.
£5 each, yes.
£5. Still not including the instructions. I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. There's still loads of you in the process. Tons of you there. I'll keep you updated on quantity. We'll swap the graphics. This one's for the green aventurine, which I think is really pretty.
Beautiful. I think if you didn't want to go down the leather route, just to have the 2mm drill holes, I think it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Trying to tip these out without spilling them everywhere. I don't know why I decided to do it directly on the desk. Anyway, they are so pretty. I love aventurine. I think it's a really gorgeous green. There's the silver components that you get as well. 5-year spacers, and of course you've got that lobster with the cord ends. And here is the leather. Don't forget you also get Mark's amazing instructions as well alongside at Jewellery Maker. So all of this, matching that price, £14.99. Look at the quality of the aventurine. Still, that is, in my head, £5. £5 for all your gemstones and £5 for the silver. And your instructions for free. Don't see aventurine very often, do we?
No, not very often at all.
If you like your jades, then I think you'll absolutely like your aventurine, but it's got a little bit of a schiller to it internally. Again, tons of you there. Sarah, Christine, Pauline, West Midlands, Patricia, Carol, Durham's got 3, Lynn, Wendy, Elizabeth, Tina's got 2, Kim, Caroline, hello to you, Kerry and Devon getting 2, Caroline and Anne. We've got 100 of each of these projects. I think they're all going to sell out at that price, because would we all agree? £14.99 is fantastic for the gemstones.
Yeah, it's mad.
Let's bring you the next project, and then obviously Mark can dive back into his demonstration. Next project, oh no, I'll sort this out while you're demoing. Oh no, I won't tip them out, but there's the sterling silver, there's the leather.
Love that leather, that grey.
It's pretty,
so
isn't
nice.
it? It's like a silvery grey, isn't it?
Together with the pink as well. I love that combination.
With your rose quartz.
It's lovely.
Can you see it all right like that? Not really, can you? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. This is what I should have done. There's your findings. Here's your beautiful leather. And Mark's amazing instructions. All of this, love the rose quartz.
It's lovely, isn't it? With the grey.
Yeah, pretty. Beautiful. Especially if you're doing words like love, family, you know, because you've got the meanings behind the gemstone as well. £14.99. There's 100. This is proving to be very, very popular. To my knowledge, this is the first time we've had the Morse code shapes in rose quartz, aventurine and tiger's eye.
Yeah, as far as I know.
To my knowledge. But you also get the sterling silver and you get 2 meters of the leather. Don't forget those Morse code pieces are 2mm drill holes. So you can fit that even onto your gauges of wire.
What you could do, remember we had the Morse code deal of the day with the little round spacers.
Yeah.
You could thread those onto your fire line and then thread those through the drill hole of your tiger's eye and just had the abacus, you know, the beads, slidey beads,
nice.
you know, the fidget beads. You could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I've loved this, the theme of this show. Mark, back to you then. Make sure you check it out. I'll keep you posted on quantity of each of these projects while I just tidy this up.
Okay, so I don't know if we've got these in stock anymore. These are the 6-step bail making pliers.
Okay.
They're quite sporadic. They come in and then they go out and then they come in. So you get one set of your endings. So obviously you're going to make one piece of jewellery, and then I'm going to quickly show you how to make your own using 0.8mm gauge wire and your
so obviously if you run out.
Yeah, I'll show you how to make your own. So cut off a length, you don't need very much, about 20 centimetres of your 0.8. I wouldn't go any lower gauge than that, either your 0.8 or your 1mm, but I find that 0.8 is perfect for this. So just straighten that out. And then what we want to use is the smallest of the 6-step that you'll have on your bail maker. I think we do 2-step as well. So whichever multiple you have, always go for the lower step. I'm going to hold it in my left hand. I'm going to separate the jaws, and then there's an inch gap in between the 2 bail ends. And I'm going to place the wire, long end away from me, short end towards me. And I'm going to hold that with my thumb in position. And then I'm going to wrap the entire mandrel length with the 0.8, trying if you can to keep it as tight as you can to the coil that you've just added on the coil below. And I think you can probably get 9 or 10. How many have we got there? We've got 8. Okay, so we've used the entire length of the mandrel. Then we're going to slide that off. And you'll see now that we've got a straighter edge and we've got a curved edge. So I'm going to cut the curved edge off, nice and flush at the bottom. And then with the short tail that we've got left at the top, I'm going to cut, leaving just below a centimetre, so 2/3 of a centimetre. And then using our round nose pliers, keeping it moving away from you, I'm going to take the end, and then I'm just simply going to wrap back until you get a little loop at one end. So it looks like a pedal bin at the moment. Can you see? It's like a pedal bin. So the loop is on one side of the circle, and then with your flat nose pliers, hold it nice and taut. And what we're going to do is we're just going to squidge to one side about 45 degrees. And what happens is if I just move it, can you see now I've repositioned it in the middle of the loop. Can you see we've got space either side of the loop? And then all we're going to do then is we're going to cut our cord to the relevant length. So let's go there. So in effect, we're treating it exactly the same way as we did. And then you would pop on your glue, which we did with the other end. So you only need one drop on the leather, and then you're just going to spread it round, all the way around. So you can release the pressure, so it just spread it all the way around the end. And then we're going to take our ending, place it on the top. Again, hold that in position until it sets. And if you want that extra strength, can you see where the coil ends? Just here. You can actually take your flat nose pliers and squidge that final section into the leather just to give it more security. So
almost crimping.
Yeah, so you're crimping that end. And then you just repeat that the same on the other end. So if you've got a spare half hour, if you've got a bit of time, get your 0.8 and your tools and just make loads of those in different finishes and different colours. And then you can, because you've got so many beads and you've got so much leather, and you can just repeat that, make lots and lots and lots and lots. Yeah, absolutely. Or a magnetic or toggle, whatever you like.
Whatever you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, top tip that is, Mark. Top tip. Loving that, because you do get one class with these, but obviously knowing how to make more, I think, because there's 2 meters of leather.
Absolutely.
That's incredible. For me, I broke this down earlier on. You get, let's just say, and we worked it out that that's what, 35 centimeters in a strand of genuine gemstones in your Morse code shapes, your dots and your dashes. 35 centimeters in your Morse code rose quartz. Let's just say £5 for that. £5 for your sterling silver component and £5 for the leather, and then your instructions for free. That's an absolute giveaway deal.
That's amazing.
For something that, especially like from the moment we started today's show, I think it is International Morse Code Day, if you were wondering where the theme actually come from. But we've loved the fact that there are ways of personalising, also keeping saying something or having a mantra or an affirmation, I think is the word I'm going to take away from today, that you maybe need to remind yourself, or you just want to be with you all the time, whatever your reasons, and you can make those pieces. The moment you start personalising jewellery, Mark, or anything for that matter, you can at least slap a £10 on there.
Absolutely. And in the instruction booklet, if I just quickly point out that I've actually put the alphabet in.
Oh, perfect.
So you can get to see, you don't have to, and if you're doing it on a download and it's on your computer, obviously you can then blow it up.
Yeah,
or zoom in and that sort of thing, so you get that as well. So nurse code, really cool.
Amazing. And of course you get that instruction, those instructions with Mark's amazing project. You can still get, should we repeat the backing cards?
They were cool, weren't they?
I don't know, have I got them there? I can't see. So, and you can make your own. Here you go. Yeah, I couldn't reach. Here you go. Here we go. So, here it is. Mark, purely by chance, you've done a hope bracelet. You can also see handmade item, but it's also the arrangement of the Morse code. Then I've also got to show you. I will say I don't want to do one which says hope. Say you can do all those, but they're quite frequent words.
On the back of there, you can see the 2 ends I made with the clasp in action there. Look, Looks really cool,
Literally
doesn't it?
what you've just demonstrated. It's really
so
polished.
lovely. Yeah.
Loving that. So you have your bracelet and you can see the cards. So what do you get? So there's various different affirmations or names, if you like, or titles. Believe, you can see that there. Father, and you get 2 of each. Family. Friend. These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hope. Never give up.
Oh.
Sometimes we can all do that, can't we?
Yeah.
Keep going.
That's the one I need.
Yeah, keep going. Sister. Father.
Oh, brother.
Brother.
Oh.
Oh, how gorgeous are these? Mother. And you get 2 of each of them. If you weren't watching this morning, you won't know just how crazy these went. They are also Morse code, you've got it written on the back. Can you also see there is the slot so that, oh hang on, I'm holding 2 there. Slot so you can put the bracelet in or necklace, whatever it is.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So good. So good. And the little detail that says handmade item. I love all of this.
And it gives you the Morse code along the bottom below the message as well.
Yeah. So if you
It's
look,
really cool.
believe is different to family.
Yeah.
Can you see that? It's not a printing error. That is literally the arrangement of your Morse code.
They're so clever.
So lovely. $1.99 jewellery makers for a pack of 20 of them. They went crazy this morning. We had 70 of them. No, we didn't. We had 700. What am I saying? How many do we have now? Okay, yeah, limited now, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. £1.99 for all 20 of them. How amazing is that? Now, folks, make sure you're checking out on Mark's projects both and the challenge that we brought to you earlier on this morning. So it's been lovely, isn't it?
It's been ace. It's flown by.
It has gone super quick. Coming up, jewellery makers, on tomorrow's show, you're going to be joined by lovely Carol and Linda.
Oh, lovely.
8 o'clock is all about your early bird storage box.
I'll be tuning in for that. Then.
Yeah, you like a bit of storage,
I like
don't
a bit
you?
of storage.
10 o'clock, white freshwater graduated pearls with lovely Linda. Sorry, that was 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock then is your 925 sterling silver with gold two-tone necklace, a 13-gram weight. Amazing. So it's a heavyweight necklace. At 11 o'clock is your necklace stand as well. So great for all of your displays. Are they good? Oh, Adam's saying they're really nice. 12 o'clock as well is the relaunch of seed pearls with our lovely Linda. So it's going to be an absolutely unbelievable show tomorrow too. Mark, when you're back?
I'm back on Sunday with you, and it's Makes for Men Day.
About time.
About time. All I know about the challenge is it's leather strapping, whatever that means. And then in the midday hour, it's all Thomas Sabo Gents Makes
fabulous.
Related. With something rather posh with silver, apparently.
Is there? I was looking in Thomas Sabo's window the other day. It is. They're so expensive, aren't they? And I think that the prices are rising up as well. They had little jelly baby pieces as well. Little jelly baby inspired pieces. Looking forward to that, Mark. So I haven't got too long to wait to be with you. Makes for Men Day. Make a note in your diary on Sunday. I'm back with you now on Friday, everybody. So do enjoy the rest of your day and next couple of days. I know you're going to be in very capable hands. Take care of yourselves, Mark. We love you. Thank you for today.
Bless you. Thank you.
We'll see you very, very soon.